you motherfuckers ready for D&D?
It's time for D&D.
Just hot swapped with cereal. Okay.
Wait.
Huh?
Cereal
Oh,
was literally in here, left, and then you jumped in right as.
Oh. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
No, I was talking to chat.
Cereal's back.
Yay. Cereal's probably having issues with her mic. That's why she left.
Discord always likes, every so often, just likes to be like, time to reset all your settings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to do this? No. Anyway, while we're sitting here waiting, let me do a shout out for V and... Why does this do this to me? Like, seriously. There has to be a reset button. There has to be a trigger to reset it.
Teresa, what?
The Stream Deck. When I click it to do shoutouts, it goes to a page where all the people are on. But it doesn't clear after a stream. It just comes back. So the people on the list are from last stream. Unfortunately, none of those are the people that are in the chat right now. So let me see if I could scroll through and find. Yeah, I can't even find anybody.
Otherwise, you could maybe just close and reopen the program?
No, I don't like doing that.
Okay.
I just turn it, like, I put it to sleep when I go. And I don't know why it doesn't do this. It should. Like, it really should. Alright, I'll just have to type them. I haven't had to type them in so long. There's one. That literally... Though the first one usually fixes it.
Don't worry, I'm giving you high...
It didn't this time.
I'm giving you cover from the high ground. He can't spot me up here. He spotted me. Uh-oh.
These playing first-person shooters? Oh, that game.
What are you? Do you like Frozen?
Who are we waiting for?
No, it's Gimbal just got in. It just looks like we're waiting for Cereal to fix whatever her Discord issue is.
Got it.
Man, Video Ninja's lagging. Why?
Because it doesn't like you, I guess.
Oh, I don't think the ghost likes let it go. Or maybe
Oh, it's okay now.
That looks like it's right. Wait, Rhino, say something? Okay. Rain, say something?
I didn't even say anything.
Yeah, but you made a noise when I said, and it was like, oh, okay, it's working. I was like, that's enough for me, thanks. That's all I needed. Biff, are you excited?
Nervous? Excited? Same.
Is it done?
Same.
How'd you get to 20K? How did he... Your math don't math, bro.
No, that's the number you said last time, and I like that number, so I'm going to use that number.
I was gonna say, how much gold are you sitting on? I don't know how much we even have. It's probably good that you keep that info from us, but well, I mean, I'm not one who's gonna be like, we should just spend. God, that is so much. I saw that number and I'm like, I guess are loans a thing in this world?
Yeah, they have loans. They have bank loans. Mirth, the money lender, he's a loan broker. Like, his name is Mirth, the money lender. So yes, they do have loans in this world. They also, you can buy things with down payments and stuff. So You just gotta pay off the rest.
So what did you guys do in D&D? We financed a new building. We got a really good APR.
When I was like putting it together, I felt like I was doing like the packet for a home.
Yeah,
You know how like you present the packet, be like, here's your land survey. Wait,
we would like to get an inspector in there before we agree to any
Oh,
amounts.
it won't
to make
pass it.
sure that
Yeah, it won't pass inspection. That's not gonna happen.
Which is why we're paying 20K.
Well, that's the
So
whole
good.
thing. You wanted to find out how much the piece of property is worth. You haven't talked to the owners.
Yeah.
Why is Serial struggling so much right now?
I don't know.
That's how much
Oh,
it's
I
theoretically
heard something.
worth, but everyone hates them, so
Hello?
it's worth a lot.
Hello.
less. Hello.
Hello.
Right.
My internet was like, fluff you and the horse that you rode in on. So,
Oh,
Oh,
sorry
okay.
about that.
That's fine. We waited.
I am here. Well, I'm
Yay.
glad, because now I get to see Biff perform.
Yes, it's gonna be so
hopefully
exciting.
watch it not go well, and she'd be like, "Fuck, I wish my internet didn't." No.
I don't want to be
No,
here
because
anymore.
Right? But no, because then Serial will want to like try to protect Biff from the shenanigans that is about to ensue, and she wouldn't be there for it, and she'd be sad.
Yes, shenanigans will ensue. I sat here like 2 weeks thinking about how do I want to sabotage this performance.
Maybe you don't because you
That's
like
kind of
me
a
and
rude
you
way to put it
I
there,
like
buddy.
you.
Well, I mean, I had to come up with like what would be it, what bad thing would happen. Also,
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, there's that. But
why does this say? Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this now. All right.
why am I hearing an echo? That's weird.
Is that
Oh,
me?
Gotcha. No, that was because I have the Twitch stream open and it was on.
That'll do it.
That's why. Yep. All right. I am here.
All right, everybody's here now. So, as always, wait, what? I heard a noise.
Woohoo!
No, I fixed that. Why is that wrong? Hold on. Your thing is showing the wrong token still. I need to fix it. Oh, I know why it's showing the wrong token. Hold on. I got this. Okay, better. Go ahead, say something. 0.
Hello?
Thank you.
Hello?
That's good.
Okay.
I'll fix them later.
Fix all the things.
Yeah, the new rings, they're not perfectly lined up, but I'm not worrying about it right now. It's too late. We're into this now. Okay, so as always, we're going to introduce ourselves, let everybody know who you're playing, what's going on, and then we'll recap, and then we'll see if Biff can pull this performance off to this hostile audience. Somewhat hostile.
Not hostile.
They're hostile. They're dark
But they
elves.
let
They're
us
hostile
have a sleepover.
because it's like a cat playing with their food.
Biff doesn't recognize that mentality, I guess.
And yeah, Biff's innocent
Even though
mentality.
she was raised by a cat, she doesn't understand that.
Yeah, you've seen Serial do this.
They're not hostile yet.
They're dark elves. They're always hostile. They just might not have stabbed you yet. Literally, the lady will barely talk to any of you other than Gimbal.
well, I know why they won't talk to me.
Right. I mean, they look at all of you with contempt and hatred. Like, they're not hiding it. And
I don't know
mild
what I did to
amusement.
them.
And usually the amusement is like, you're probably thinking they were thinking about, like, gutting you.
Good thing I have armor.
Yeah, good thing. So,
Good thing
anyway, who wants to go
Biff
first?
has new armor?
Cyril, you had spoken. Go ahead, Cyril.
I'm Serial. I am Cat and Furball Druid and Biff's BFF.
I don't know if you guys can hear the radio outside.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I
All
hear
right.
something in the background, but no like actual radio.
It's a car going by with their radio blaring. All right.
Oh, nice.
Biff, you're next.
Hello, I am Biff. I am the party's goblin and bard, and I'm going to do a wicked performance today. I believe in the heart of the dice.
That's so cute. The heart of the dice. Aw.
I
All right.
guess we'll see how the dice treat us today.
They're my dice. Raid.
Hi, I'm normally last. What happened?
I just started Cyril and just went to the right.
Ah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hi, I'm Rain, the wood elf rogue thing, wandering around, and currently, I have a strong feeling that we are going to die.
Nah.
No. No.
We're fine.
No. All right. Gimbal, you're next.
Fine.
Gimbal,
Hi.
your camera's warming up, I'm guessing.
Yep, that is the case. I need a second. Honestly, I lost track of time, and I jumped out of the shower about 30 seconds before I joined the call. So,
Oh.
So
Take
yes,
your
the
time.
camera's taking a second.
Take your time.
on the lower, it's on the lower end of priority. Hi, I'm Kimball, and I'm wizard person who's preparing for every possible contingency of the heart of the dice betraying us and stabbing us repeatedly with poison knives.
Oh, fuck that. They have knives too. Gosh dang it, I forgot the poison.
Leo, you're up.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I'm our half-elf paladin. And I'm just along for the ride on this and hoping for the best.
I don't have a lot of faith. I don't know what's going on.
The one thing I guess you could technically say as a paladin is I have faith, but you still you gonna pray to Lord Baby Jesus just to.
Lord, baby Jesus.
All right. So, does anybody want to recap? If not, I'll do it.
Oh, notes are probably helpful.
Have fun, DM.
What happened?
Have fun, DM. I said, cause.
Oh, thanks. So, you are currently on level 10 of the Undermountain. It is a level mostly dominated by Dark Elves. They have set up basically their own little realm here. And you are actually standing before a matron mother of the house that you did a favor for by slaying one of basically a creature that was casting magic, half man, half scorpion, kind of fighting with you. They told you his name, said he was an issue. If you would take care of him, they would release some minstrels to you that you saved and took back to the surface. During the conversation, there was of minstrels and bards. You mentioned the Emerald Bard, and that you could probably get a song, or that you knew her, so they requested a composition singing about the greatness of their house that Biff very studiously worked on, went to her school, did research, came up with all the information, and now she has a song in hand. And one of the servants has asked for the song. You all basically said, here you go, but we could perform it for you, and it has to the delight of the matron, who thinks that it's very interesting that the surface dwellers speak so highly of a goblin, because that is so out of sorts. So Biff is about to give them hopefully the best performance of her life. Or her life. One of the two. Sound about right?
Yeah.
Would anybody like to add anything?
Can I just
Um,
vouch that I'd prefer the first part of that, not the second part?
You gave Rain a mental crisis.
Huh? How did I give you a mental crisis?
Rants and the mirror thing.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah. I
We
mean,
don't need to talk about that. Mhm.
I don't think it was a mental
Also-
crisis. I think it
Also,
was
Biff
a
added a name to her hit list.
Biff added a name to her.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. What's
You
the
Yeah.
word
ruined
it
me
was
too.
discussed
The last time. I forgot. Last time was everybody having meltdowns.
Everybody.
Welcome
I
to
was-
D&D.
I was
Trauma.
fine. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. Wait, how did I ruin you, Serial?
Fine. It's fine.
He's like, I just do. He gave me a nightmare, but whatever. It's just
Can't
a
say
bad
it out
dream.
loud because like none of the other party members figured it or like know of it yet.
Oh,
This was between you and me, remember, DM?
It's like, nope.
yes, but I don't know what like part of it was trauma. I think I gotta remember
How dare you
sometimes.
build my backstory? It's
The-
always trauma.
I know. Sometimes I think that the things I think are just like, this is kind of cool. Everybody's like, that's trauma. And who's on this hit list?
The girl that tried to give her the bad notes.
Oh yeah.
Clef. Is it Cliff? Clef?
Clef.
What was that?
Treble. It's
Treble.
treble.
Treble, that's-
I knew,
well,
I knew
treble
it was a
Clef.
musical thing. Don't
Yeah.
yell at me.
Isn't that the
I
treble
said it
clef?
before you said it, and then you were like, "No, I'm right." I'm like, "I haven't written it
I didn't
down."
say I was right.
My players have actual nemesis in my game. I love it. Anyway, all right.
You had to explain the laws of the city to at
Yeah.
least two of the party members.
Yeah, we
last
had to
time.
go over that because that could have been an issue. So, that being said, you guys were basically told you can rest so you can do your performance because you just traveled back down here. It was a little bit of a hike. Gimbal knows this place fairly well, but even then, you still got to travel through, avoid certain creatures, deal with goblins. Actually, no, you guys ported right to this level. What am I talking about?
I was gonna say, I mean, like, you know, we had to walk halfway through the empty first level. And
Yeah.
we teleported here and walked in.
Yeah. So, no, it wasn't even... So, do you really need time to take a break? They don't know that. They think you've been traveling around, because to them, you're all dirty and dingy and smell of the surface. Except for Biff.
The question is,
welcome.
does Biff want another, you know?
Yeah,
you
would
know,
there be a
8 to 10
benefit?
hours
Would there be a
prepared?
benefit to waiting any longer?
Right.
I think
You would
it's
at
a
least...
short rest to, like,
you
recap
would-
with one another.
Right. You would at least be waiting for their night. So you either have a couple of hours or a whole cycle. It's up to you.
Is there anything that we could do with our situation that would be helped by having a night?
Does
I-
anyone have any spells that they want to help the performance with that they haven't prepared?
I knew we were gonna come against Drow, so I had already.
Let
you
me
know,
look at my spell list.
prayed
to see
for
if there's anything that I
certain
could do
things.
that. What does this do?
However, I don't know why past me chose this spell. Wait. Oh, no
It was
problem.
funny because I was watching the mod, the VOD of the last thing, and I got to the point where I was like, "So this is for you, Havoc," and I was like, "That was so weird."
You had a note to
I left
yourself.
in the video. I had said, "No, this is a no for me because I know I'm gonna watch it. So this message is for you, Havoc." And I was like, "Oh my god, my past self is talking to my future self. It was so weird."
What does your past self tell your future self?
It was just
that-
reminding me about certain things from the game, the things I had to look up and post and stuff.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
You know, past self had a few good ideas, but we'll see if they're actually helpful.
All right, so
I think to answer your question, Biff, on my end, I think I'm probably going to, or actually, I don't know if it was Biff or if it was Gimple. I believe I have all the spells I need for potential problems that may occur.
I like that that was not the question, but you know, we'll
That
work with
wasn't
it
the question
anyway.
at all, but thanks.
Not even close to the question.
No,
I
the
have one
question
thing that I
was-
could.
Inverted question, if you think about it. What's up?
Yeah.
I have one
I
thing
mean,
I
I
could
could-
technically do, but I don't know if the cost is worth the benefit. And also, would you classify yourself as a let's see, hold on a second, sorry. Would you classify yourself as a young adult?
Me?
Yeah.
That's a sentence.
Yeah.
Oddly specific question.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
because
so.
if I have the materials, so we could do it. I don't know if it's worth the
All
cost.
we need is the blood of a young adult. and-
No, as I could do the I could do the coming of age ceremony. So for the next 24 hours, I can only do it once. It has to be a humanoid who's a young adult. For the next 24 hours, whenever the target makes an ability check, it can roll a d4 and add that number. That's not a lot of benefit, but it is something I could do.
It's like paladin guidance, but it's one off. You only get it once.
You get it once,
But-
you get it for a day. Make that the best day of your life.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if that seems like a lot for just a d4.
No. Also,
Yeah,
the whole
I
coming of
get
age
it.
thing seems.
You're an adult now, and I just go boop. Congratulations. That's all it is. It's literally just like you touch them. Boop. You're an adult now. Good job.
Congratulations. You've waited.
When you were like, "Do you consider yourself a young adult?" I was like, "I have no idea where he's going with this."
I mean, it was weird that the spell classified that it had to be a young adult. So I'm like,
Well, there's a blessing. All right, so
And no, I don't think I have anything for you. That was.
so
I
mostly
could make you fly as part of your performance.
I can play with fire or water as part of the performance.
Well, okay. I don't know if we want to actually like make our performance checks to ruin their performance. Like, let's calm down
That's-
there.
I mean, I could do
Yeah.
performance checks, but I don't have anything that I.
What? I don't even know. Do I have skill in performance? Probably not. Hey guys, I have a
Don't say that.
+1. It's not negative.
It's a positive.
Technically
But
positive.
nervously.
Congratulations, you don't
Maybe
have
I
the
don't need help.
lowest performance.
Maybe I don't need help.
I was gonna say you were planning on doing the spell to help your performance, correct, Biff?
I don't remember Raiden.
Enhance ability.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
I don't remember
Even-
why. It was recently. I think it was the last time you leveled up.
Did you level me up?
No. She's talking about the no. Yeah, I didn't do it. It's been
Even
a
though-
while. I did it for another game. I didn't do it in
been a
this one.
while.
I can fix it right now while you guys are making your plans. I'm sorry. I'll fix
Even
it.
though I could technically assist you, I think anything that I would do would probably harm. Even though I could roll well, they
I just
despise
think
me that much that I
it's
think they would not
yeah.
like my hand in that performance.
I mean, I was thinking about giving you a spotlight, and then I realized that the spotlight would be daylight, and he probably wouldn't like.
If I can hit Biff with hit Biff with a moonbeam, just she's like wincing in pain, but it looks so good.
So yeah, no, I don't think.
Gotta suffer for the art.
I think I'm
So,
good.
Oh,
I just remember you guys are technically at the point where they have held their hand out for the scroll, which you haven't turned over yet. They're asking you if you want accommodations. I'm letting you have this conversation because it's been 2 weeks, and you probably would have had this conversation on your way here. But it's going to pick up right at the point where it's like, gimme.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
don't
thought
think
they
we
gave
have
us like a
anything yet.
room to prepare, right? Didn't
Well, that
they,
was
like,
if we were gonna
actually-
be. That was if we were
Oh.
gonna need time.
Right.
To...
So,
Gotcha.
so I'm thinking you would have had this conversation when you got to this level before you came right to here.
Got it. I thought we were like one step past that. I thought that we were at the like. So are we doing it in 4 hours, or are we doing it in 12 hours? I thought
Well,
we were past the
The
scroll
problem
hour.
is that means this whole conversation you're having right in front of them.
Got it.
I thought we were given a room.
Yeah.
No, they haven't
That's
given
what
you
I
a room
thought
because
too,
you
but
haven't
Biff, no.
you haven't decided if you're going to spend time or do it right now.
You said we
Okay,
had
guys,
to
I
wait
thought
until
right
their
now. Let's
night.
get it over with. Come on, let's just get it over
So
with.
let's
Well,
do
Yeah, I
they
don't
would.
think-
Yeah, they would put. I guess they would put you in a room. That's fine. I guess I could put you in a room.
I mean, they
You
still
don't have to
could potentially
physically
be
move us.
eavesdropping on us because they love doing that, but
Oh, definitely.
The room is actually just full of drow. They're
Right,
You can
that's-
do a
Right,
ward. You
unknown.
can do.
They just
a
they just
room
walk.
so
They
that
just stand around you. There you go. That's your privacy.
Biff can do her wardrobe
Freaking
change in the
levitate.
room, and then we can decide and go. Yeah, there's nothing we can that 8 extra hours would assist with.
Yeah, because I
Um,
wanted to change into my dress. It's underneath all my clothes.
I
I'll just
remember
be
that.
like a toddler that like stuffed like put like okay, sweetie, you can't just wear your Cinderella dress. Is like, well, yes, I can, and they just put on normal clothes like on top of it, and be
Oh my
like, look,
goodness.
I'm wearing normal clothes now.
I'm a princess.
I'm a pretty princess. You know who used to do that? Rain and her sister. They had like literal like fluffy blue dresses with the glitter. Mostly her sister. She never wanted to take that. We had to wash it and put it back on her. The only time she wouldn't wear it was when she went to school. Oh my god.
I think that's just a little girl thing because my friend's
Mhm.
daughter, she constantly wants to wear her princess dress, and it's like, no,
Yeah. No princess.
we're going out. No, because it's like every time that we would go somewhere, she wants to end up running around. It's like you're not doing that and being a fool in a dress.
Right?
This sounds like awful.
You gotta,
A matriarchal system. This is-
you just gotta put the normal clothes under the dress, and then they can do whatever they want.
Oh, that's the other thing. She doesn't want to do that because she's a big girl. So it's like you can only have this one way or the other.
I will. The only way that I will know how to assist, because I can't help in the performance, is to do probably like the traditional thing that we would always do before Biff had a big performance in the Fae. And I will, forgetting that I'm not supposed to be a cat, do the whole cat thing where they just put their face up against yours and rub and like purr and try to calm her down.
I rub my face up against other people's faces all the time. It's not that
Yeah.
weird.
That's weird.
It's not.
It is. Unless you're
So-
dating that person, it's weird.
So like, to an
Go to
outsider, it might be
give
considered
Biff a hug,
weird.
and she just starts rubbing her face.
Yeah, like I would be like, stop. Even if we were like, even if we were dating, I'd probably be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing?
But yeah, that's all I can help with.
Whimsy.
What if I just I could go and prepare the prepare the tavern for your arrival in celebration of after the performance? Hmm? No.
I want to go back home.
In
That's
other
right.
words, get the fuck out.
I'm just joking.
Wow.
That's fine.
He's like, I'm gonna bounce. I'll see y'all later. Good luck.
The after party. I got to prepare for the after party. Biff loves their after party.
That's what we're calling
Leo
it.
is deciding that tonight will not be a TPK because he ain't dying today.
That's
Neither am I.
you might, Rabbit.
Mm-mm.
I mean, she has the best luck of getting away due
I-
to her not being able to be seen thing.
Yeah, but the only problem is, no.
And it wouldn't be the
that's
first
so
time that we got in a fight and she just instantly walked away. It was like, nah.
Not today, Satan.
Okay, I wanna wait. I'll give the DM the lowdown of all the spells I'm casting in case it helps.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me finish this update because it has definitely been a while. I suck.
Write it down.
I'm a bad person.
While you're doing that, I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit,
get my
you
light
got
on so
to.
that I don't blind myself later. Well,
Third level, you
just
can
blind
try
myself
Blinded-
now, that's all.
Blinded me with
Seductive
science.
fey magic.
What?
Enthralling performance specifically says seductive fey magic. I thought it was just like magic. I didn't know it specifically said seductive fey magic.
Yep.
Extra emphasis.
Yeah, it's underlined and italicized. Wow. All right. This is interesting. Okay, everybody's up to date now. There, I've updated all your numbers. I didn't update that though. That number's wrong. All right, well the follower count's wrong. I can't do anything about that. There's one too many. I need an extra follower so it evens out. I hate that it doesn't count backwards. Stream elements will only count up, so if somebody leaves, it won't take that person away.
Lame.
So I gotta constantly, whenever I notice a bot, I gotta go fix it. But I forgot to do it just now. Okay. Alright. That looks like everything's good there. Everything's good here. Alright. What's your spell list? I could just look at your spells. Or you...
Yeah, but you don't know which ones you spell.
Oh, you're gonna cast a bunch of them. Okay. Alright. So... do you guys want to be shown to a room so you could prepare, or do you want to just hand it over and do it right here? I'm fine either way, because I kind of, like I said, we stopped at that point, and then we took a break, and then coming back, it's like, a lot of stuff was left unsaid.
I think, anyone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only thing is, like, Biff wants to take her clothes off, so unless they want me to
Get
take her
really
clothes
into that
off,
seductive
I
thing.
don't
Got
know.
it.
Seductive game action.
I was gonna say, not change her wardrobe. She just wants to take her
No.
clothes off.
Yeah.
I want to I want to show off my dress, my pretty dress.
Saria
It's
will take
red.
her like cape off and use it as like, you know, like when you're a child changing on the beach, like they just like will hold up the towels
Mhm.
and that's where you're changing, right?
Well, I said they could, you guys, they could put you in a room. Like, you don't have to do that.
So I think
Well,
okay,
that's what I'm saying. It's up to
yes.
the team. If the thing is, the only thing Biff really needs to do is to cast a few spells that don't take that long, and then take off my clothes.
So you know,
A
but
few
we
minutes
could,
of a chance to kind of prepare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
okay. So is that like, are we doing like the dinner performance then? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. It seems
this
like it.
night dinner performance. Okay.
Okay. That being said, they're going to take you to a room. You guys recognize the room? You've been here before.
Uh-oh.
We've been a lot of places.
I was like, I mean, there's a few
Doesn't mean
rooms
that
we've
I'm-
been here. I didn't like most of them.
right? Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. They bring you to that room.
Did my little token go? Where? Oh, there we go.
Is this where we met the?
Yep. This is where you guys came in.
This is the mirror.
They were
right?
they were interrogating somebody.
This is the prison cell.
Yeah, they bring you to a
You
prison
got
cell.
put in a prison cell?
Well, it's an
No.
interrogation
Well, it was vacant.
room.
It is vacant now.
Yeah. So they bring you there. They kind of basically look at you. Again, one of them will like give you a little sneer and close the door behind you.
Why a sneer? Oh, rude.
Because they're dark elves.
I think
It's a pretty
Biff
fucking
just
dark
doesn't
word.
understand racism.
No, not really.
I could tell.
Biff don't see color.
Biff's colorblind.
She's colorblind. Yeah, she's.
I could have sworn I was a gray goblin, but people said I was green, so.
Why is there a rat on my thing?
That's my light.
Light
Louis?
source.
Oh, yeah.
That's your light source that you're keeping around to make sure that it's easily accessible.
Oh yeah.
Or when I want to piss rain off.
Okay. The thing is, it didn't move with you guys, so it got deleted from the map somewhere. It's somewhere. Well, let me see if I can find it. Can you do a token find for the thing? Nope, you can't. Okay. All right.
I don't have it as a pet.
Yeah, you don't.
Would
But
that save it?
No,
That
if,
make it easier if it was considered a pet of cereals,
it would. It would. But you have to. I have
and
to
it would
get.
just be named Light or something like that, so we would know what it is.
Yeah, that's what we do with Thorn. He carries around the. I think I gave him a will-o-wisp. Yeah, I gave him a will-o-wisp.
For future us, we can get that set up then.
There, it's on your thing as a pet.
Well,
Problem is, I'll have to bring it back to there. Delete this one. Okay. I have to put the light effect on it though. What did it have? Candlelight, torchlight? Which one was it?
uh, produce flame is the one that I use, but daylight is the one that I use oftentimes. Which
Daylight's
is
the one that doesn't have a default effect.
daylight is
So I think
60-foot radius sphere of light with an additional 60 feet of dim. Is that the answer to your question, sir?
No, it wasn't.
No. Okay. Well, I tried.
Close enough, you
Oh.
know.
I tried. You know, I've tried twice today. I give up. I'm not gonna help no more.
The custom one was normally like we took a torch and then made it 60-60 because there's like a default for torches and candles and stuff, but the daylight's the fucking one.
Oh, you're talking that at effect. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
And I can get rid of that off of me?
Mm.
I can! I learned something new, y'all.
Good job.
Magic.
Wait.
What
can I
did you
drag it?
learn?
I realized that if I go into the effects and I click the torch button, it'll like center on me and then show up. I've never messed with those buttons before, so. Ooh, and I was able to delete the effect off of my character. I'm learning. DM's rolling his eyes so hard right now. I can hear it.
I'm so proud. Alright, so you put daylight on. So that's like the equivalent of a light spell, right?
Yeah.
Except it's
most part.
supposed to be 60 feet.
60, yep.
Let's see if I put this token on here. Can you all see the token? Why can't I move the token? Yeah. Oh, because it's outside the door. God damn it. There.
I see a rat moving around.
That's 60 feet, and then I don't know if it's going dim. I think it is. Alright, Cyril, come here. Because you're the only one that's blind, right?
The what?
You're the only one that's blind. Can you see Biff from there?
She's not blind.
I'm not blind. I have goggles.
Right, but it's still only 60 feet. So,
Oh, I
can you
can't.
see Biff?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Why is it so hard? Okay, can you still see Biff?
I cannot.
Okay, so that's 60 feet. She disappear right about there?
She's still visible right now.
Oh, well, that might be more than 60 feet of dim light.
Okay, now she's gone.
Okay, let me check my range here.
So she's 120 feet away from me, but if I step back,
Right.
The theory is that it'll go away, right?
The light will.
Oh, the light is the one that needs to move. Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's right. Because dim light, you still should be able to see her. So There is your light spell on a rat.
Cool. So the rat is now
Your pet.
my pet. If I
Okay.
use.
So if you look at your character sheet on the tab that says pets, it is there.
On the tab that says pets. Cool. Is there a way for me to turn off the light, for lack of better wording, for when I don't have something?
So there's an effect spell on the rat, but I don't think you could see it because it's on the combat tracker. That's Gimbal. Are you
That's another
able to
thing
take
entirely.
effects off of atrocities? I don't think you can.
That's a good question. I know I can apply them.
Right. The thing is,
Oh.
I put the light spell on it, so she might not be able to take it off.
Yeah, because you put it on, it might be.
Wait, hold
that
up.
way.
I'm checking something.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I don't think I can. Okay, so I can't change the light. How do I put it? I just dragged the light effect onto it myself to see if I could potentially change it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I put it on, I can
But
edit
it doesn't
it.
look.
But yeah, if you put it on, it won't.
So then.
Yeah, so I'm watching you turn it on and off.
Right, but
So,
I can't change the distance.
I'll
I don't know how to change that.
I'll change the distance. In fact, do you use another light spell?
The only other one is the produce flame. That's something that I have.
What's the distance on produce flame?
Torch.
10 and 10.
All right.
Oh, it's candle.
So it's a very small flame in comparison.
Okay, so there's produce flame. We're gonna change this to.
So I will have to add the light to it, but then you can adjust the radiation out.
Right. Yeah.
Correct?
What I'm gonna do is okay. So that's produce flame.
Okay.
That seems like very far. That's more than 10 feet. That seems more than 10 feet. Oh, it's.
I mean, I don't see it
20.
on.
It's 20.
Right.
You have it on.
Yeah. Okay. And then if I drag and drop another light effect, would we be able to make that the daylight? That's what you're going with?
Yeah.
Correct?
Watch. Yeah. Can you see the different names? Because I changed the name to produce flame. So look at the effects on the rat. It's funny that we decided to use a rat. It's Louis. No. So, are you telling me? Did you just tell me to shut up? She did. And then she left.
Huh?
I
It
think
looks like she was taking her headset off.
Yeah, I think she got a phone call or something. But I saw her do this.
Yeah,
Your headset's not working. Got it.
Shut up.
Hopefully it works now, though.
Oh, it is. Okay. So my
They
question.
just decided, hey, we're gonna turn off for reasons unbeknownst to me.
Oh.
Is it dead?
When Steel Series does that.
Weird. Okay.
All right. So Cyril, can you see the one that says "produce flame"?
I can.
Okay.
And I can
turn it on and off. Right.
Off. Yep.
Okay.
So now it's off.
All right. So now the other one is we're gonna change that to daylight. Because I could do the editing, but you can turn it on and off. Daylight.
Yep.
All right. And
that's 60.
Right, I'm going to change it now. 60. All right. Then you can turn that one on and off. Now, during combat, they will start to run out. We just got to keep resetting them when you cast them.
Interesting. Okay.
So they start out at 600. Just remember that. All right, and that's your pet, so you keep control of it. Oh, I'm also going to put it on skip turn, so it never gets... I'm going to add that effect. So it's because it's not a thing, we just want it on the board.
Yep.
All capital. Okay.
It is cool that we can kind of make this work like that, though. Fantasy Grounds has a lot of options in regard to this type of stuffs.
Yeah, it's nice. All right, so you have your pet. Right now, it's still using the light spell.
I mean, on me, it does. It says it's off. Right?
Oh, the rat has vision.
Can you make the vision 0?
I can.
You're a blind, blind one.
I can. I would have to go in and change it. Hold on. The rat has its own vision. I forgot. I wonder if I should just take it off. You can't. Can you see through its vision? When you click
That's
on
a
it?
question.
Yeah, you can because you have to be able to control it.
That just means
I'm
that
gonna
I can
leave
get
it
rid of
on.
the-
I'm gonna leave it on
Okay.
because you have to be able to move him around. And like you're in control of it now. I'm no longer moving it around for you.
Correct.
So
Is there a way to like focus on it so that like if I lose where it's at on the map, I can go and like locate that particular token?
I think you could do it off your character sheet.
Okay.
The pets thing. Let me see. Go to pets. Maybe not.
It's fine.
So it might have to be what you go on to the combat tracker and double click on it.
Oh, that works too.
It might. It works for me as the DM. If I double click on one of the things on the combat tracker, it centers on them.
Oh, it does. If you click on the actual token, it will center on it. Cool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the
solution.
little picture, yeah. So that's how you find
Cool.
your tokens if you can't. Where is Biff going off to? Oh, I did that.
What?
Sorry, Biff. I'm blaming you, and I was the one
I
that
was
moved
gonna
you
say,
around.
I was like, I
Yeah.
wasn't.
I've been goblin napped
Yet
and you're yelling at me.
He was your tester.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what? Oh, I did it. Yeah, I quote myself. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Technical stuff. Sorry, chat. All right, we're back. Cheerful right away. Wow. Yes, I know.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, you're back in the room. So,
Okay. Can I say the spells now?
yes, you can tell me the spells now.
Okay, so first question, I want to do enthralling performance, with that seductive energy that a goblin can have. But essentially it also casts charm person, I think. But it doesn't say if I feel like I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, Gimble's laughing at me and okay, never mind. He'll explain my question. Never mind. Don't worry about
It doesn't
me.
cast. It's important. It doesn't cast charm person. It has a charming effect that has its own rules separate from charm person.
So would they know I'm trying to charm them if they fail?
I don't
so
think they
it
do.
It specifically says that they have no hint you tried if they succeed on the check. But it doesn't specify if they know after the charm wears off in an hour.
Oh.
Yay!
Hooray for ambiguity.
No, my daughter just put
Hooray for food.
candy corn in front of me. No, it's just candy corn.
Oh,
Hey, Gummy. She literally wanted it last time she was here, and I was like, I'm not buying candy corn. It's too soon. So we were in the store this morning, and she was like, I was promised candy corn. So here we are with candy corn.
Yay.
Yay.
But yeah, well, so would they know? Is that...
They wouldn't know you did it.
Okay, cool. All right.
But
so
I will say though, you wouldn't know, but Gimbal might know. They do have things in place against such magics.
Well, I don't really care if we're like being 100%. I don't care if it doesn't work. I just want to be seductive. I guess.
I just want-
Since when?
It's a role. It's for a
Well,
role
it's
play.
it's a big thing in their culture.
It is, but not for that reason. But that's
It
fine.
says it, so it's just a role play thing, really. If we want to roll for stuff like the effects and stuff, that's fine. But oh yeah, okay. So the plan of action, I changed my clothes. I then put enhance ability, the Eagle Splendor, I think, which gives me more advantage on charisma checks. And then I put on. This would happen as I walk out. Mantle of Inspiration on myself to make me seem a little more spider-like because I can, as a bonus action, you spend one of your use of bardic inspiration to grant yourself a wondrous appearance. So I want to look a little buggy, little buggy, little bug guy.
I don't think that's the
And then
What, are you
definition.
gonna grow extra eyes or something? Like,
I don't think that's the definition of wondrous appearance. Which one is that you're using? Mantle of
a
Inspiration?
mantle of inspiration. Yeah, I can put it in the chat.
I have it up. I'm looking at your character sheet as you say them. So I've opened them for chat. Or for the people watching.
If I can't do that,
I'd
I
say
just
it's
look
whatever
stuff.
they find inspiring. So you know.
Yeah, wondrous.
This one they would know that you did it. Because it grants each of them 5 temporary hit points. You said Mantle of Inspiration, right?
No, that's does not.
Yeah.
That's Mantle of Inspiration is not.
I'm
Yeah,
reading
Mantle of
it.
Inspiration is 5 temporary hit points, but it's like it could just go to no one because I choose the people.
Right, but to affect them, you have to choose a certain number of people.
Yeah, but I don't want to affect them. I want to affect myself.
You can cast
I
it
mean,
on
but it's
yourself.
also it's a buff. So like, I mean, we would know because they do it on all of us all the time. Like, is it is it one of those like, damn, so cool, so inspiring, so cool, like, or is it just like, I have temp health?
No, it's an inspiring thing, but there's a magical component to it, and it's not like a hidden component. It's like basically like a priest
Yeah.
giving you a blessing. You feel inspired. You get temporary hit points. They may feel funny when you do it, but for it to work, you got to pick people. I don't have a problem with you doing it. I'm just letting you know that's the thing. You have to pick a certain number of people.
I'll just pick my party members.
So, okay. All right, what else?
That's it.
Did I not give you guys a long rest? Or did you
I
already
thought you
click
did.
on these things?
I just clicked on Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay, because I was like, you already used one. How? You just got here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just started.
Yeah, it's like you just started. None of these are concentration either, so it should be fine.
Enhance ability is.
Oh, enhance ability is concentration. I haven't bought that one up. Oh yeah, it is. All right. Okay. So
Obviously, if I'm choosing one another, I'm choosing to focus on the performance aspect, but
that's fine. All right. So you guys are basically left to your own devices. You do know that there are guards outside your door. Not because of any other reason than Serial can hear them breathing.
ew.
What?
I was okay with that first part of the sentence, and then you added the second part. But I bet
The
you Sarah
breathing
probably
part?
hears a lot of.
Yeah, the breathing
I
part.
was just about to say I probably hear everyone breathe constantly, but
I'm
like
saying,
the player is a little funky dunky with the fact that I can hear people breathing. That
listen,
sounds weird.
it's not like you could just stand there and be like, oh, there's 5 people that way. You went to the door and listened. You can hear them out there. But Dark Elves are known for being really silent, even when they're having conversation. They use hand signals. You guys have seen them doing this.
Oh yeah.
They're moving their hands subtly at their side or openly in their face. They don't use words, especially when other creatures are nearby to hear them. Which is funny, because how does your comprehend languages work with that? Because it's not a spoken language.
Would you comprehend
I
it?
think uh I'll check the spell, but then it's also like, does how does sign language come into play? Yeah, because it does. This one does specify spoken and written languages.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think that's another reason why they do it, to be honest.
yeah, yeah. No, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, I think all the comprehension and like language knowledge spells are specifically spoken languages.
Got it. Okay. What is that? Oh, nothing.
Spoken or written.
What are those?
Not
What are those?
visual, but not written is a loophole.
All right. So, Biff, you have prepared yourself. You have changed your clothes. You're wearing your skimpy little outfit.
I didn't like that.
You're the one that
I thought
wants
it
a
was-
modest, nice red dress. Oh fuck! I didn't pay money for
for a
basically no
belt.
fabric.
For a belt.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You pay
what?
for
Sometimes leaving something up to the imagination is better. No.
Oh my god, you're a goblin. All of it should be left to the imagination.
Oh God.
Oh
Called you
damn!
ugly,
Someone sees color. Goblin color.
Jesus Christ!
Anyway,
I ain't no Tumblr goblin.
Tumblr. Oh my god, that's where we went. All right,
We
take
don't need to bring Tumblr goblins into this.
Yuki.
They can
Bring-
stay where they are.
All right, I'm putting you all back into the thing. Arrange yourselves. So, I will quickly let you know, because I'm not putting everything on the thing until it becomes a situation. That is where the matron is. She is on this throne. Can you all see over there?
We can't see it, but we can
Well,
see
I
the
can't
ping.
see over there, but yeah.
Well, I can move you
I
all
can't
closer.
even see over there.
There, can you see it now? Also, you have to turn out that light, because they're not going to let you walk with that.
I don't.
I'm
have
not
light
gonna let
on.
her walk with that.
I was gonna say I don't think there's a light.
She has
just
the
our
rat
sight.
has the rat has the light on.
No, it's off.
Yeah,
You're
we don't have any visible light for us right now.
Yeah, that's just it's sight.
It's Rain's vision, because I have all of you selected. I'm seeing what Rain can see.
Oh yeah, my vision's insane.
Yeah, it is.
Forgot about that.
Okay. Okay. So anyway, throne. She's sitting there. Guards along this wall on either side. One person there, one person there. Somebody there, somebody there, somebody there, somebody there. And basically like just a row of dark elves behind you. There's also the crystalline spiders. And remember there was a giant stone spider creature?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's above her.
Yeah. You also said that there was melted candles. Yeah, are those still in the room?
Melted candles.
Sensual.
Yes, the
There were melted
melted
candles last
candle
time.
creatures.
There's none of those in the room.
Oh.
There's mirrors, and they're in the mirrors. At first you think they're portraits, but they're moving on the other side of the mirrors.
That's just weird.
Life is strange. Dark elves are even stranger. Alright, so that is your stage. Arrange yourselves how you want to be. They're assuming that Biff is going to be by herself, so the rest of you can go wherever the hell you want. Oh, also, Rain, when you're brought over here, one of the row people, one of the females, kind of walks over you and touches like one of your pieces, your shoulder pad, and it just kind of glows.
Really?
Yes.
You will be the first to die if
They found you.
While we're all huddled up and Rain's getting blasted with light, Biff and me finish a conversation that took them way too long to respond because I asked this an hour ago. Which is um uh I would like to put a buff on them of flight.
Okay, so you're gonna make her fly.
Don't rush the
Give her
talent.
the option to if she so
Don't
desires.
rush the talent.
All right, well, cast your spell on her. Um,
That's
now
oh,
fly does not give her the hover, right?
no, it gives them a large fly speed, so they have to either keep moving or land.
Right. So this is one of the things. Like, I don't like the way they handle fly. I think if you could fly, you should be able to like flap your wings and hover in place. But mechanically, obviously, you can't. So Biff, you can fly. Gimbal, you put it on yourself. I think. Oh, that was a concentration.
Yeah. I don't think there's an effect to put on them. I'm looking into that.
Just notate that. Well, there should be a. There's a countdown. Fly is not permanent.
Well, so yeah, the concentration is on me, which does the countdown, but I don't think there's an effect for me to put on them other than just I have the concentration, which tracks the duration.
Okay. Yeah. I would say just put a note on her. Fly.
Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
So you can fly. You have cast.
You can fly. You can fly.
Your mantle.
Mm-hmm.
Your eagle. And there was a third one. I don't remember what the third one was.
Mantle, enthralling performance.
That's the one.
Invincibility.
Okay. So enthralling performance. Same thing. You have to pick a certain number of people up to your charisma score. Are you picking your party members or are you picking some of them?
Picking some of them.
Within 60 feet.
60 feet. How far
basically,
away is the queen from you?
There's no queen. It's a matron mother.
Okay, close enough.
You're gonna pick the one person that would know. What's the save on that? We're just gonna get it out the way.
The darling performance 12. Wisdom 12.
What?
What? That's what it says. Don't ask me. It's the sheet says.
For enthralling performance?
Yeah.
It's not based off of your save.
No, it is just their spell save, so it's that number is not right.
Hold on. Each target must say wisdom saving throw equal to your spell save DC.
Okay, do you have any other spells that have what their save would be?
I'm looking. Hold on.
For Vicious Mockery, it's 15.
Yeah, your save, your Vicious Mockery is Wisdom DC 15, so it should be 15 that I have to beat.
Okay, I'll change that. But yeah, 15.
Do you only have a +3 charisma?
Don't change it.
+7 charisma.
Was enthralling
I don't know.
Oh
performance.
yes, you only have a +3.
I'm gonna fix it because it says wisdom. Let me check to see what's going on there. Oh, type wisdom.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. They just their charisma is just.
I fixed it. It's 8 plus ability. So it was on the group one, and she has it in her bard action, so it wasn't adding correctly. This should fix it though. It should make it 15. It still doesn't have it. What the hell? I thought I just fixed this. God damn you. No. Gotta click on this one too. Is that the one? Proficiency 8 plus ability stat is wisdom, right?
8 plus charisma plus proficiency. Yeah, proficiency should be +4.
Well, it's supposed to automatically
Plus
pick
two.
it, but it's not doing it.
Oh, interesting.
It's still doing. For some reason, it is not. Oh, maybe I have to do the bard. Let's see if I put. Dex, it goes to it. What is your wisdom? Oh, you have no pluses.
Well, it's a wisdom save for them. It scales with Biff's charisma because it's the bard ability.
Right. That's the thing. It was on wisdom. It should be charisma.
Oh,
There it goes. Okay. Got it.
that makes sense.
So, yeah, I had put it on wisdom because duh. All right. Now it's right.
Cool.
Okay. So, I need to roll a save.
Yeah.
Let me get
and
her.
I would cast it. How many are her daughters here too?
Yes, the daughters are on either side of her. So the 4 people. So there's 2 people off to either side of her, left and right. So remember I said there's people against the wall? That's her daughters. So
Mhm.
there's 2 this way, 2 this way. And then in front of her is that one person that doesn't look like a daughter, but is always around her. She's like standing right in front of her. And she is just off to the right. And then there's another one that kind of looks like her that's off to the left, but a little bit closer. So they're offset a little bit.
How many can I do it on? Plus, you choose number within.
Your charisma.
With
That's your charisma bonus.
charisma, so 7. Can I
Your
cast them on
charisma.
all of them?
Your charisma modifier is 7.
Plus 7.
It's 3. No,
It's
you're
it's
confusing your spell casting attack modifier with your charisma.
all right. You could do 3 people.
Oh, okay. Then, then matron.
I have the highest charisma.
And the 2 ladies
Yeah.
that look like her. I have a 17.
Yeah, he has the highest charisma.
Hey guys, I actually have a plus in my charisma, but not, there's that.
Mine's not negative, and that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, exactly. Mine's not negative, basically.
Mine's not either. So yeah.
And I probably
Everyone
barely
in
have.
this group has a positive charisma.
Strangely,
Well,
yeah.
I have a straight 0.
No, he said that he's not negative.
For
Mm.
So that means he could be
I'd
not
say Kimball
positive either.
is an inoffensive person that just doesn't go anywhere past inoffensive normally.
Now,
Yeah,
I would be very sad-faced if I am not the one that has the highest wisdom. That would be sad-faced.
and this is why Rain needs someone to go with her everywhere. Her charisma's an 11.
Oh, so we have 2 that are not pluses.
All right. Where is she? There she goes.
Successfully attained lowest group charisma.
I could. All right. So
Which
I
is
have to
hilarious
roll.
with the voice too.
I have to roll against your thing, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
It would be the matron mother, the one that looks most like her, and then the other one, that the second to last one.
The one that looks most like her. So one of her daughters.
Yes.
And then the second to last one?
Yeah, you were like, there's a guard that doesn't really look like her, but is standing rather close to her.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about.
Those are, so speaking of the guards, they're male or female?
All female.
Okay.
This is straight. Okay. Do you know if they're charmed or not?
Let's see, attack. Not really. It just says like while they're charmed, they talk nicely of me.
Okay. All right. So
You're
I
so
rolled for all of them.
Okay.
Oh, it won't take effect until you actually do. No, those people should never meet ever.
Huh?
Take a look. It's in a book. What's in a book?
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading
Reading
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
That's what's in a book.
Yay.
Joke's on you, I can't read.
Ha, same. Anywho, so yeah, I start my performance. What do I gotta roll?
Okay, so there's a bunch of different things that have to be rolled here. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
One, you're gonna roll a performance check on your actually playing. One of them is your performance check on actually singing this composition that you correct. I need an arcane check. Gimbal, you also get to roll an arcane check. Okay. Biff, your arcane check is at disadvantage. Gimbal, yours is at advantage. And then I have to roll basically. It's kind of like their insight. So, because they already
How well
started.
they like the performance.
It's not how much they like it. It's how much you're going to. They're willing to accept whether they like it or not.
Cool.
They're like the person that is like, it's like the lady that goes to get her nails done or something like that with a bunch of friends and does not like this, but then realizes, okay, maybe it's enjoyable, but they can't let that on.
Right.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of like
Okay.
what you're thinking.
Gotcha.
But so, I would like the first check.
Okay.
First performance check, yes. Now, does your eagle thing last? So here's my question. Are you concentrating on keeping that spell up while you're performing?
Man, I really should have had someone else cast that on me, huh?
Probably.
I mean, we did
Can anyone else?
We
Can
asked.
it-
Oh no! Oh, we asked if anybody else had helpful
I-
things.
I-
Everybody said no.
I don't. I was being honest. I couldn't cast that spell even if I wanted to. I don't know that.
Can Serial cast that spell?
Serial
That's
can't
what I'm looking
and
at.
did ask.
Yep, I had asked, and then
You said you had
where
nothing
is this?
helpful.
It's a second level,
Today
yeah.
We said we had nothing helpful. Yes, it's second level.
So yes, I do have that ability as well.
Gimbal and I both said we had nothing.
Okay, because I will say if you're keeping that spell up, Biff, while you're performing, it's going to hurt your performance. But if Serial wants to take over and cast it for you, I will allow it.
Yes,
Because
I
that
do
probably
have
would
that
have been a
ability.
thought by somebody in this freaking intelligent
hope
group of
so.
individuals.
I would
Yeah.
hope so.
I know, it
I
has happened
asked.
before, and you almost did it again.
Yeah, I asked, and
Ne-
you're like, "Nah, I got this," and I'm like,
Next time I'm gonna let you. Next time I'm gonna let you sync with it.
So yes,
I
I will
asked,
cast.
I
It's the
asked,
eagle.
today.
The eagle splendor, right? That's the part of this.
Ooh.
Yeah, charisma checks.
Okay.
Yep.
This way it allows you to focus more on this very difficult piece that you're performing for a bunch of angry fucking people. This is.
I'm about to become one of those angry people. I'm about to fail on purpose. God damn it!
I'm just gonna kill
I've been working
all of
so
you.
hard.
Okay.
Going scorched earth on us.
All right. So I need you to roll
So
your
I will
first
mark that spell off on mine.
performance check. This is the music.
Oh wait,
Okay,
do I need to
alright.
actually put the Doomafletchy? Is there something?
Now this
No,
is
this gives me advantage on.
this one is the hardest for the way the music was written. Okay, so I will say this is one of your harder DCs.
Okay, then I'll use it. I'll use my one inspiration to give
Okay.
me advantage.
Do I just drag the effect on her?
Yes.
She ends the performance by offering us all sacrifice.
Yeah.
Cherry on top
would
it.
have been the thing, Serial?
That one, right?
Yeah, she already rolled the dice though. So what is it?
It
Plus
would have
4?
just given me advantage on it.
Oh, it
No,
was
it gives you
advantage. Oh, okay, it's
Yeah, it
advantage.
gives you advantage.
Yeah,
Alright.
you didn't have to use inspiration
Advantage
to roll
on
advantage.
charisma checks,
Right.
which I already did, and we're good.
Yeah, no. She already rolled the dice with advantage, but she had used her inspiration. But yeah, Biff, you can take your inspiration back because you wouldn't have used it. Now, it's only on one ability check, or is it on all? That seems like a lot.
For up to an hour.
So then
Until
it's
the
all.
spell ends.
Okay.
So yes.
So you start playing this piece and describe the music to me. Like, what do you think? Like, you don't have to say like the notes you're hitting, but what kind of music is it? Like,
I'm
what do
praying under my breath.
Are you
I'm
seriously praying?
thinking-
Yes, I'm hoping that this goes well because I don't want us to be fucking attacked.
Don't
while
Oh,
we're
hold on,
completely
hold on.
surrounded.
Wait. Before you keep going, are all of you just standing like you are right now?
No, we should probably arrange ourselves.
Yeah, arrange yourselves in case something pops off. Just in case.
Okay. Let me. He'll be the backdrop. Right there.
I don't even know.
I don't have the
where,
tokens locked. You guys should be able to move.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
I
out
know.
where most people end up so I can try to be.
Got you. Well, Biff has positioned herself where Biff wants to be.
Well, yeah, she'll be. I can't stand close enough to her to include her if everything pops off.
Yeah,
because she's
that's why I
having
was
to
like,
perform.
I want to be closer to Biff so that if she like shit hits the fan, but at the same time, I don't want to be a part of the performance
Gotta
either.
give him the stage.
Yeah, I know.
Trust in the
I just
process.
don't like being so close, so far away though, man. You said the stone spider is above, right?
Yeah, she's sitting in her throne, and the legs, like the front legs, are kind of like touching the ground around her. Like it's basically like a little canopy over her.
Gotcha. I think this is gonna be the best place for me, and I don't like it, but that's fine.
So you're the backup singers. Got it.
No,
I
no,
mean,
thank you. No, thank you.
Probably not.
No,
It's
thank
like
you.
I did not
I'm
consent
okay.
to this.
Mm-mm.
All right. So is that everybody? Everybody's happy with where they're at?
Happy
That's a loaded question.
is not
All
quite
right.
the right sentence.
So one of the crystal spiders is right there. Another one is right
Yeah.
here. There's a group of Drow along this line, and then the front people all remain where the same are. But you do notice that the spiders have positioned themselves around atrocities. And then the shield guardian as well.
What's happening? Can we take one step back here? Who's right?
The crystalline spiders are on the left and left of you and the shield
There's
guardian,
one
behind
there
me
and
the
one
shield
there.
guardian.
Also,
Okay, so there's only two. It's fine.
And then he
Right.
subtly referred to you as atrocities and the shield.
Yeah,
he
no,
will.
the shield guardian.
He
and
will
also me.
always be atrocities.
No, it says clearly right here that that's atrocities.
Yeah, he's not wearing a name tag. Stop it. Also,
He is.
I'm gonna carve out of wood a name tag that says atrocities and have it.
on top of one of the crystal spiders is obviously a robed male drow. Okay, so riding on top of them are two males in robes, and they do have not like staffs, but like rods in their hand. Okay. There are several right here. Basically they're all wearing like dual crossbows. So they have like two crossbows on either hip. Not two crossbows. They have a crossbow on either hip, so they have double the amount of crossbows. And there's like there's a group of them standing along this line, kind of watching Serial. Rain, like I said, somebody has touched you, so you have like a little purplish glow radiating off your shoulders. Gimbal, you would recognize the spell as like a type of fairy fire. She's like so. Yeah, Rain, it's definitely annoying. And then there's the whole group of people in the front. Also, you know there's more movement going on in the shadows where you can't see. They're not being subtle about their security, which seems kind of tight.
Oops.
All right.
That was not what I wanted to do.
So, Biff, describe that music to me. I gave you enough time.
All right. Yeah. Maybe a little too much time. I got a little bored.
They just started drifting.
So if you imagine kind of like an Ozzy Osbourne song, with all the like just the vibe of an Ozzy Osbourne song, kind of like that dark metal kind of song is like what I'm going for.
With a lute?
And yeah, with a lute.
Okay.
That's why it was so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Metal songs, coincidentally, metal songs sound really good on a lute. I have heard quite a few metal covers on lutes, and it's quite good, actually. But yeah, essentially like that, and then obviously we're mixing in little bits of the drow summoning song into it, because taking little samples. Nothing is original. And yeah, just doing it to the best of my abilities. Turning off all pain receptors. Doesn't matter if things start hurting. I gotta keep going.
All right. So, you begin your performance and you start playing. And you basically, the music is a difficult piece, but you're pretty much nailing it. Like, everybody's watching. Now, the Dark Elves are very, they're a hard audience. There's no reaction on
Is
them.
that because of the sensualness of the? Sorry.
Wow, sex dungeon. I mean, what?
So they're not laughing. They're very serious. You're not getting a reaction out of them. But
Not
for
getting
the
a rise
rest
out of them.
for the rest of you standing there watching, like, you don't know music that well. Some of you may be able to perform or play, but what Biff is doing up there is like like fairly extraordinary. Like, she's hitting notes that she probably shouldn't be able to hit.
Nice.
Let's go.
But she starts mixing in some other music and words, and also you break into the verbal part, where you start doing your vocals. So I need you to roll an arcane check, Biff.
Alright, I'll use an inspiration for this one.
So roll it straight.
Okay, arcane.
I was gonna say, like, the advantage and disadvantage, they negate each other, correct? That's how that works?
Eagle Splend, yeah, but Eagle Splend only works for charisma.
Yeah, this is intelligence. Arcane is intelligence. All right, so again, you start adding those pieces from the book that you borrowed to write, and you included it into it. Perception people, you don't even have to roll. You notice that the Dark Elves respond to this bit. The two in front, really, kind of like look. And the mirrors, you can see the melted candles in the mirrors, like, move closer, that the melted visages are, like, pressed up against the glass now.
And these look familiar, right?
Yeah, they look familiar.
Nope, never seen them before. Why would you
Never seen them before. I'm sorry. That's right. We only saw them the last time we were here. That's why they look familiar.
Yeah.
Yep, never seen them before.
I'm not looking at the mirror. I refuse to look at. I refuse to. I'm not looking at the mirror. I'm not even acknowledging their existence.
You all. So Gimbal, I need you to roll an arcane check with advantage.
Mine was with advantage, right? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna laugh so hard. If
I get double ones.
No, you did roll a 1. Would you like to re-roll it?
Oh my.
I don't think he has.
No, you don't have halflings luck. I take that back.
I don't think.
Okay.
I'm good.
So your other roll's a 19. I was just gonna see if I get you to use your halflings luck.
That's a good
Nice.
spread. I like that spread. I'll take that spread.
1 in 19.
Yeah.
Pretty decent.
All right. So you're like paying attention to the performance. You're kind of watching everything, trying to avoid eye contact with the mirrors. You're just like hoping everything is going well, and you start hearing Biff's words that she's mixing into this melody. And you, sir, realize that Biff is actually singing a summoning.
For the second time. In the
And
night.
she's singing it well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And she remembers the very important note that I told her last time about this because I helped with it, right? She's the very important last words at the end of the summoning, right, Biff? Go the
Right
fuck
before,
We'll find
right
out
before the
next
main
time.
word, the bass drops.
Gimble, you have halfling's luck now from a DM, just FYI.
For the future.
I don't.
Yeah.
And right before the summoning's complete, bass drop. No.
Right. But yeah, she is, and you could tell Gimbal because the creatures in the mirrors, they look like they want to pass from the mirrors into this realm.
I currently look like I want to pass from this existence at this moment.
Well, you, sir, wouldn't recognize it, but Gimbal
I know, I'm just
is.
I noticed that
It's like,
the
"God damn it,
candles
not
are
again."
close to the mirrors, and that's scary by itself.
Also, one of the ones in front of her, she starts to like sway as Biff is singing, almost like she's really feeling the music.
Trance-like sort of thing.
Not well, not so much translate. Like she's caught up in Biff's sensual performance. Kind of
Cool.
like she's like almost like
We're gonna call it cool.
dancing that way.
Okay. We're fine.
The matron on the stage though, however, is she seems intrigued. Like she's watching the one in front start to move, and several of the sisters, several of the other individuals in the room are also watching this. Some of them looked like there's raised eyebrows. Some of them are like smiling. The matron is the only one not laughing. She is just like
stoic.
Yeah, she's very not like a mean stoic though. I mean, but she's looked mad since you like even when she was smiling and giggling, like laughing with you, she looked upset. Yes,
RBF's a real affliction.
Yeah, it is. All right, Biff. Now, I don't remember this conversation about not singing a certain note.
It was when
she almost summoned it the last time.
Yeah, it was when she performed it the first time. It was the and she like got this song from, I think she got it from Legend Lore. However she got this.
She got it from
thing was like
So it came from the book that she stole when you guys went into that place and killed all the cultist people. They were, yeah, it was one of those books.
I think she used her Legend Lore spell to like help learn more about like the history of it or something. I just remember the spell being involved in it. But it was one of those things where it was like when she performed it, because this is the second time she sort of performed this ritual, it was the look, I'm going to summon it, and then the very ending of it was the but not actually.
Yeah, remembering the thank you for your time. See you, like when you close out a Ouija board, it's to remember to close out the Ouija board.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's a thing.
It is, you know.
I know.
You bring the spirits in, and then you tell them to go home.
Yeah, I remember. Like,
Thank you for your service. You can go home now.
I had a beautiful hand carved Ouija board. I don't know what the hell happened to it.
Oh, that's cool.
The devil took it back.
Probably. He's like, yeah, you don't need this anymore.
Stop. You're asking super intrusive questions. I'm taking this back.
I think my mom set it on fire, to be honest. But anyway, yeah, that probably is more likely. Okay, so Biff, you're singing your song, and this is what's kind of happening, Biff. The female dark elf basically in front of the matron is also kind of feeling your song, and she's getting into it and like moving across from you. And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we didn't calculate for this one, huh, guys?
It's fine. You got this. You're so wise.
Havoc's not saying anything, and it's making me nervous.
I don't think he looked at.
I think he
roll
knows
yet.
that he just has to wait 2 seconds, and that's all it takes for you to.
So, Biff.
Yeah.
You feel like there's nothing more important to you than like nailing this song right now, like playing it to completion.
Right?
No.
Oh,
Like
well.
in your like
well.
everything in your brain is telling you like finish it. And like a female's voice just speaking in your brain.
I don't really want to. Here's the
No,
thing.
the thing is you do.
Yeah, but Gimble's voice was louder, right?
Mm,
We're also bridging conversation number 2 of don't listen to voices in your head.
Right.
probably would have been fair to it. But you really feel like you want to be.
What if I really,
Wait, hold on.
really
Do you have any pluses to your wisdom? Oh no, you did roll the correct thing because I just realized there was no pluses there. All right, so yeah, no, you really want to. Like it, you hear voices, you hear these female voices in your head, and it's like, yes, do it, and they're just like coaxing you and compelling you to play this thing to completion.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
No. You know you feel like you want to.
No,
Wait, I have a clarifying question.
You failed your check.
Did Leo's thingy have any effect?
No,
I have
Leo's too far away.
Bummer.
That's
Well,
why I
it was
had
a
you
check.
position yourselves.
It was a check, not a save, so it probably wouldn't have mattered.
No, she rolled a save.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah, she rolled a save, but you're too far away.
I was hoping.
I mean, I
for the
would have had to
best.
be awkwardly out there next to her to do pretty
Yeah.
close to it.
Right, you would have to be right next to her. So,
It's
My
fine.
only question was: there any signs of foul play from our perspective?
from your perspective, let's see. Nothing. You
I
just
was
see.
expecting something. I was expecting smite, not necessarily subtle manipulation.
Nope. Yeah. Right. I mean, remember they're dark elves. They can do both. The only thing that seems odd is that one of these dark elves is basically gyrating and dancing seductively in front of Biff. And
Does she at least have a... Okay, wait, can I ask a question though?
Go
Does
ahead.
she at least have a nice butt?
Oh yeah, all dark elves
okay.
do.
What? Why is
Okay.
that of importance to you?
Because
I have to role play it that it is enticing me. At least let it be enticing, man.
oh yeah,
See the weird shenanigans happening in front of her as far as gyrating bodies, and look to
Let's-
Gimble like, what is happening?
so I'll put it to you this way. Dark elves live in constant combat and fear of like murder, death. They are fit, trained warriors. Very few of them are like sloth, lethargic, overweight, unfit, because those people would be dead. And basically, if they think you have any kind of ailment, they'll probably end your life.
Weakness is not allowed.
Yeah, so they're like Spartans in that effect. They'll toss you off a cliff. Except there's no cliff, and they'll just feed you to a demon. So, Biff, you were compelled to play the song. And yeah, you failed miserably. So you were very compelled to play the song to its conclusion. You do have one more check though
Okay.
on how well your mixes, your vocals, and everything is mostly your vocals. So now I need your performance for your vocals.
Okie dokie. Advantage performance. This
I
one.
think the advantage should be already happening.
All of them don't have inspiration silver. Why do you have advantage on performance?
Because
Charisma
I have
check.
Charisma check, yes.
ability.
Yeah, okay. So, did you give yourself advantage, Biff?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to if she has the effect on you.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a
Then I would
favor.
have rolled like 3 times.
No, it won't. It doesn't. You can't double advantage. I'm keeping this number, but roll it again without giving yourself advantage. I want to make sure that the effect is working. Yeah, it is.
Woohoo!
Okay.
I did something right.
You did.
Also, Rain V got inspiration.
I just saw that she clicked on the advantage button. I was like, no, that shouldn't be happening. Okay, so Biff, you're singing and you're like feeling it. You're feeling all that sensuality you're trying to put out into your song. You're feeling it back on yourself.
But what does that mean? What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
The arousal is rebounding.
Yeah,
Quick,
you're feeling aroused, Biff.
Oh, my peanut is hard. Okay.
Yes.
You
Oh,
wanted
God.
to do a sensual shenanigan, and they are doing sensual shenanigans back.
Right.
I am my
Biff.
peanut hard.
I'm not making eye contact with a single fucking person here.
Leo just turned his helmet, so there's no eyes. He's like,
I'm looking down at the moment, so I'm just I'm keeping peripheral like locations, but I'm not looking at anyone.
Biff, you were also given inspiration by Lady M. So Rain, you were given one, and then Biff, you were given one by Lady M. All right, so Leo, you're looking down at the ground. Biff, you're basically locked in like this performance sensual dance with this dark elf that's across from you, and she seems to be winning. Gimbal, you hear this music and you know where it's leading to. In your conversations with Biff about not playing the chords, she's already past where you don't want her to play.
Well, that's real funny because she didn't put that whole song in the song. It was just parts of it.
But she knows it.
Yeah, but she wasn't supposed to play it.
She was supposed to make her own song with
I'm sorry,
bits
guys.
of it.
The booty jiggling. It's enticed me to finish a different song.
Well, technically, it just enticed you to finish the song. It didn't say what song.
No, there's a link there.
I didn't see the GitHub repository. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see no link.
Quiet, you. Leo, oh my goodness, Silver. Leo, you've been given inspiration. Gimbal, you've been given inspiration.
Yay.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Also from Silver.
Thank you, Silver.
Appreciate it.
So, Biff, they're telling you to finish it.
Do I get the sense that any other than disobeying instructions and doing something stupid, anything else bad has happened?
No, the one who's dancing, like I said, she's really into it. Like, and the mirrors are really into it. The rest of them are just kind of watching. And Biff's performance seems to have taken, like, Biff seems really into it as well. Like, she's lost herself in her music. She does seem kind of trancy. Like, you know how, like, somebody's really feeling it? They just got their eyes closed and they go like that's almost like Biff right now. And again, Biff is doing her, sensual little goblin dance, which is so weird to me, but that's fine.
I'm just a little guy. What can I say?
Do what you will. Uh-huh. No, it doesn't help retroactively. I don't know if I can do. I don't know if there's anything I can do to that other than just like, so glad you enjoyed the song. Goodbye.
You'll leave me behind?
I mean, if you just walk up to them and start hugging them, I don't think I can stop you.
It's not in my control, man. The booty jiggles.
Yeah, Biff. So for everybody who's watching, Biff is charmed right now.
Yeah.
I mean, like I could do something about it, but I don't know if I've figured anything out yet, or if I want to do anything. I guess would be another way of wording it.
So the thing is, they're not asking Biff to do anything other than what Biff was already doing. They just don't want her to stop. They want her to complete the song.
It's fine.
The song that she was already playing.
Right, the song that she was already playing. So it's not like she just stopped and started playing.
Song. She was playing a different song. She was playing a new song.
She put the thing in there, which is fine.
She sampled it. That's not copyright infringement. That's not a copy and paste.
They want the copyright infringement.
They wanted.
That's not what they asked for. They asked for a new song.
You remember Vader's words to Boba Fett? Oh no, to Lando Calrissian. Pray I don't alter it anymore.
The deal have changed.
Yeah. So Biff, what are you gonna do? Not like you have a lot of choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think I can really do anything other than hope to God my friends can help me. Can I think about
Your friends
dead people?
don't know anything's wrong. That's the problem.
Think about dead people.
Can I think about dead people? That's how people get their boners to go away, right? Just start thinking about dead people.
Wow, that's a sentence.
So
that's what I do. I can. I don't like being horny when I have music.
So the problem is, Biff, you're charmed. So right now you want to do what they ask you to do. And the voice in your head is telling you finish the summoning.
But are they directly saying finish the summoning, or can I interpret it as summoning my godly spirit of music and just being good at the
No,
song?
because they're using telepathy, you know exactly what they mean.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, they're in your brain right now.
Okay, well, I guess I just keep on going then. Like, nothing I can really do.
All right.
If I like glance over my shoulder and look at the people around me taking in the scene, are they all like still kind of watching me with spear point, or are they more focused on Biff at the moment?
Well, so remember I told you I have to roll to see how they respond to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I still need to do the hostile crowd thing, and then I'll answer that question. I can tell you though, I'm not rolling for 3 of the people in the room. They are like so into it. I'm not even rolling for them. I just need to roll for like the matron mother is an individual roll because of who she is, and then everybody else in the crowd. But I will tell you, Biff's rolls killed it. The arcane one though, was kind of fucked you. Because she killed that one. She killed that one too, so she was playing the summoning perfect. Like she rolled like a
Okay.
28, bro.
Oops.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
I was like,
Well,
oh.
fortunately, I also rolled a 28, so I know that you're doing it too much.
Yeah, like you're
Sorry, my
like
PP got hard and I got
if-
real good at magic.
if Gimbal was like standing next to you, he probably would have went and hit you, like
Yeah.
checked you in the
Yeah.
gut.
Yeah. The only reason I haven't is because I'm back here. So I was going to try and do something from range that is the magical equivalent, but I wanted to just, do a quick eye glance around and see if everyone was looking at them or if they're still staring at me with a gun. Metaphorical
Yeah.
gun.
All right.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That's not right, but I can just do it automatically. Okay. So, Gimbal, most people in the crowd are. Some of them are still watching you, but it's more like they kind of glance at you occasionally. They're more focused on what Biff is doing.
Mhm.
And again, you could see some of them are like. They're getting into it without like they're kind of like swaying with the music and the rhythm, but they're very subtle about it. Very, very subtle. So yes, the people around you, they're watching you, but not like fully. Like most of the focus is on Biff. So if you were to do something subtly with a little bit of deception or sleight of hand, you might be able to get away with it. At least
I would like to try.
Okay, wait, hold on. I got to roll for the matron because she is a totally different
Yeah.
creature. Where is she?
And if she sees me, I'm hoping that she respects the chess moves. Wouldn't it be very interesting if we just let it go off into the night, There has to be a little bit of back and forth.
So she's actually paying it, like she's looking beyond Biff to all of you. Like, because Biff is right in front of her and Biff is short,
Yeah.
she's basically looking like straight towards you.
Okay.
And mostly you, Gimbal, because remember, you're the only one she really acknowledges.
She doesn't acknowledge me looking down and mumbling to myself.
Oh, no, I have a question. Were you really praying? I did ask you that question.
Yes.
Are you? Are you?
Yes. I said under my breath though, so I'm not like
openly or just in your
under
helmet
my
or
breath. My hands, my hands are still down to my side, but I'm just mumbling to myself more than anything.
All right. All right. So, in the mirror, one of them turns towards like Leo's direction, and there's in this clay candle wax face, you could see the sneer and the hatred in its like misshapen eyes. It's looking over towards Leo.
You just
good thing there's no mirrors in this place.
There are mirrors. I've told you there's mirrors.
I don't see them. Weird.
I don't see mirrors, okay?
No mirrors here.
Just because you guys are doing this does not mean they don't exist. It's like saying, hold on, let me close that.
I can't.
I'll close my eyes and they can't see me.
Yeah. Damn straight they can't.
Object permanence.
Object permanence. Never a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So as this is happening, I just sort of looking at towards Bit, and I'm kind of doing the just nervous gimbal twitches and just kind of like looking at this and seeing the song, and I'm looking, and I look up at the matron, and I see them just kind of looking past all of them, and I just kind of like stare at them for a moment, and then stare back to Biff, and then just kind of like, just kind of a moment of just like, I don't know if they notice me, but I'm just giving them I sense the bullshit. This isn't right.
So you're giving her like, I know what you're doing and it's not fair. You give the matron that look.
Yeah, I'm giving them that look. I'm not like trying to draw their attention, but if they happen to see me, I'm kind of giving them that look.
She will give you the slightest of smirks. Like you could see her lip curl wickedly as she stares across the room at you.
I just kind of like, I just kind of like do like the, like tisk tisk tisks, like sort of like, out of frustration. And I looked back to like,
Meddling with an artist's performance. How could you?
yeah, yeah. And I am going to try, and it's one of those things where it's like, I don't believe that I can hide anything from them, but I also know that I am not right next to them. So more so trying to hide it from the people over my shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
while sort of having that back and forth. And I'm kind of here like this, and I got my other hand, like down here twitching nervously. I'm going to try and do there's no material components, but
Okay.
I'm going to try and dispel magic.
On Biff?
And so on Biff.
Okay. Now, would Biff get a save? Like normally, would a person get a save if you spell magic on them?
No, it's just me versus the power of the magical effect.
Okay. Because she has several effects on her. So, like, would they all drop for a second?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think here, let me double check because I do think I can like.
You choose an
You,
effect.
you
on a
have to
person.
know the effect though. He doesn't know what the effect is. So this is the thing. He's randomly casting the spell magic. He doesn't know what the effect is. He doesn't really. You only know that Biff's charmed because I said it out loud. But there is a spell
I just
effect
know
on
they're
her.
behaving strange, and there is something weird going on.
Correct.
So choose one creature. Okay, so when you choose one creature, any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check. That sort of implies that you go down the line to me.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think. I think you have to, like, you're gonna cancel every effect the Biff has on her.
What the fuck?
That is a spell,
so
correct?
her enthralling performance is gonna end. Well,
that's
enthralling.
It's not a. It does.
That's an ability.
It's an ability
that requires her. That requires her to perform for a certain amount of time for that to come up. It's not like a casting.
Awkwardly worded because it kind of like does like a choose one creature, object, or magical effect, but then if you pick a creature, it says like any. Like it kind of like the wording kind of goes back and forth. So I'm not 100% sure because it kind of goes back and forth.
So because you don't know what effect, you're basically just have to cast it at her.
Yeah, I'm just targeting her. I'm not choosing like invisibility in the area. I'm just like there's something fucking with Biff probably.
Right. And you're trying to
like
disrupt
that's
it.
altering their behavior.
That's fair.
And I am trying to disrupt it. And I have no clue what it is. It could be, poor decision making. It could be.
Can I dispel poor decision making? Is that a? How do I get that spell?
It could be, just like a simple suggestion, or it could be some high level fuckery. I have no idea.
Okay, so enthralling performance is magical, by the way. It is. It utilizes Fey magic, so if you cast it, that drops too. Well, it could because it's at 3rd level. We're gonna go with it's a 3rd level ability.
Okay.
So it's considered a spell. Gotcha.
Well, it's a magical effect because it uses Fey magic. So,
but wouldn't the effect be on them, not on her?
Well, no. She creates a magical effect around her that affects other people.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, enthralling performance is at risk. What was the other one that you had? Mantle?
No, it's
it's gone because it's gone on your character sheet because you cast it.
And
link it for me.
Enhance ability was done by.
So any spell or lower
any effect that's on her, we have to go down and he has to.
Ability will be gone.
Yeah, well, your enhanced ability goes away immediately because it's a second level. So we don't even check that one. That one just gone.
No, I was just saying it so I could take it off. That's all.
Yeah, don't do it yet.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Now, Biff, can you link the other one that you have on you? I believe it's Mandel.
And fly. Don't forget she has fly.
She has flight, yeah, but she didn't
I'm
take
in control
flight,
of
so
that
she's
one.
not gonna fall.
Yeah.
And he could just cancel
also
the
that's-
concentration on that one.
Yeah, yeah. That one's my spell. I am very aware that one's there.
Right.
Oh no, I forgot my own spell.
Thank you, Biff. Yeah, so Mantle of Inspiration will go away too. Because you weave a song of fey magic that imbues you and your allies. So basically, she is enhancing herself using magic. So they would both be susceptible.
She's really not leaving us with much of a choice since she's being so susceptible to other people's
Yeah,
influences.
I'm
right?
not open to.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
none of these things protected her from her charm.
Yeah.
If anything, this just, evens the playing field. It's not overcorrecting. It's just resetting everyone back to zero.
Yeah,
And
no,
I feel
it's
like that.
Everyone played the charm game, and both sides lost, and now nobody's
we
winning.
don't know what happened yet. So Gimbal, you're definitely casting it. Okay. So what level?
Yeah, regardless, I don't know all the bardic bullshittery that's going on. I just know something's going bad.
Yeah, you're panicking. So
yeah.
I want you two to roll initiative. Actually, everybody roll initiative. Because this could go south really fast now. All right. Everybody rolled? Oh, atrocities. Where does atrocities go? He has his own, right?
Yeah. Do you need me to roll something?
Yeah, roll his, and then I'll plug the number in. Unfortunately, there's no initiative for the pets, so you gotta roll. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. He rolls the highest?
And he's the only one that has -1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. I gave him 178 initiative.
Same, but different.
It's supposed to be 17.
He's so fast.
Yeah, okay. So Rain would actually be top of the order. Rain, what are you doing?
Rain doesn't know what's happening.
Okay, so Rain's just standing there
Rain's
lost.
just vibing.
Yeah, she's just like, this is great.
Rain does not understand magic.
Pass your turn.
Or the language in which Biff is singing right now. No, actually,
No, that's true, too.
What language is it? Glad I'm getting an answer. What language is it?
You gotta ask Biff. I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Either.
You wrote it. You're the one who could speak it to the dark elves. What the fuck was the language?
I don't know. Drow, I guess.
Okay, so you
Undercommon?
Yeah.
I think it was Undercommon, wasn't it?
Well, if it's Undercommon, I also speak Undercommon.
Okay, then yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I thought that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Rain, pass your turn. Cyril, are you doing anything? Watching this thing go on. Remember what you know and
I don't know
know.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be looking between Biff, Gimbal, the matron mother, well, I guess towards the matron mother, right, and all of the spellcasters in front of us, basically, and just kind of doing a glancing all over, trying to see what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I got.
Surveying the room.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all my job is.
You're being perceptive. Atrocities is not doing anything. Pass his turn. Biff. What are you doing, Biff?
Biff's biffing.
She's biffing.
I'm biffing. Trying to hide my penor hard.
Her performance is befuddling me, is what's happening.
All right. So I want to see if you get a save every turn. I don't think you do.
That sucks. Hey DM, you got inspiration.
Nice. Hey, Zerb.
It
What's
helps
up,
if
buddy?
you just don't watch the chat and you don't have to.
Yeah, but the DM has been nice to like keep track of who's getting inspiration for us. So I only feel fair that someone helps.
I appreciate
know?
that. Thank you, Cyril. And also
Only
thank you,
Serial knew
Zerbis.
what
Teacher's
happened
pet.
in Dragonlance.
Suck up.
Only Serial knew what happened in Dragonlance.
I was gonna say Cyril doesn't play enough games here to know that that's a bad idea. Oh, they're so young and innocent and bright-eyed and so hopeful of the world.
All right, Biff.
No, I'm not hopeful, just
Oh.
fair, and I don't like it.
Thank you.
sometimes.
Are you
You know,
trying to butter up the
Pie
is-
would have
what
been
the
great
fuck?
with this
What are you drinking?
What the fuck is that?
See,
eggnog.
because I was nice, people are
Oh,
giving me
okay.
inspiration.
It's a little early for eggnog in my. But
Thank you.
I do love eggnog.
Oh, we love it here too. So they started stocking it in the thing, and they must have just put it in today because it wasn't there the
I
other
don't
day
think
when
any
I
of the
went.
stores near me have it.
So as soon as we were looking, she was looking for it, and I just happened to be it has its own cooler in the thing, so I just happened to be standing next to the cooler, and she's like, "They don't have the eggnog," and I was like, "It's right there." She was like, oh, "Can we get some?" So yeah. All right. So Biff, you are suddenly being controlled and told what to do. Okay? You can feel that they know what you're singing and they want it so badly that you are compelled to do it. Okay? The problem is you have this small little voice in the back that you could barely hear that's telling you don't do that. But it's quickly getting faded into the background. If we make it back to you, you're singing that you're finishing the song. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. And only because I'm giving Gimbal his time to try something. All right.
I believe in you, Gibble.
Pass your turn. Unless you're going to do something else, Biff. You do not get a save, though. You do not get another save.
I don't think I can do anything.
Pass your turn, Biff.
Oh shit, sorry.
Leo, you're up.
I'm not aware. I don't understand what she's singing. I don't know what's happening. I'm still avoiding direct eye contact,
And-
mumbling to myself.
And saying prayers.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, I can see everyone out of my peripherals, but I'm not directing anyone. It's not.
I got pie.
Unholy things are happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rain's trying to make sure that she doesn't die at the end of the day. I think that's what's happening.
Literally
And
trying
I
to butter
pray-
him up right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? All I have to say to that, fair fucking game, Rain.
Hands come in for a shoulder, like a shoulder massage.
Right.
Yeah, she definitely thinks she's gonna die right now.
Soften the blow, soften the blow, soften the blow. Rain enjoys damage control.
All right.
She's doing all the work on the back end trying to keep this party alive.
The stuff that she deals with. All right. So, Leo, pass your turn if you're not doing anything. Gimbal.
Hi.
All right. You
How
want
are
to
ya?
you want to subtly cast a spell at Biff.
Mhm.
All right. So I would say that'd be a sleight of hand check to try to hide the spell.
Yeah, that feels fair.
All right. So you're
How
gonna roll your
nimble are
sleight.
Gimbal's fingers?
You're gonna roll your sleight of hand check against
Mhm.
the one person that's actually paying full attention to you. The rest of them, I'm gonna do their perception check at disadvantage. So their base perception check at disadvantage, which I think is fair.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Perception 2. That would be 8 plus 2, or is it? Yeah, it's 8 plus 2, right?
Oh, we talking? What are we? Are you looking for their passive?
Passive, yeah. Isn't it 8 plus 2?
If their passive is +2, it's 10 plus 2, so it'd be 12.
10 plus 2. Why did? Oh, 8 is wisdom saves. Okay, yeah. All right, so their passive is 12 minus 5, so it would be 7. All right, so your sleight of hand just needs to be the 7 for the regular. That's not for her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not expecting to beat hers, but it's the people right next to me I'm most worried about.
Right. Well, they're the ones that are basically tasked with watching you, but they've been distracted. So that's why I'm giving you that at least that role.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Are we
Blame the pie.
Or
Well, roll your decept or your sleight of hand.
I'm gonna use my inspiration just so I hopefully, hopefully. Why does this? Oh, that's the wrong ability. That's why. I was like, why is there a little armor icon next to that?
Because that's stealth.
Yeah.
All right. So that's a good roll with a 19. The people standing around you that are supposed to be watching you are not watching you.
He's a tiny man with tiny hands. It's hard to tell what he's doing.
Tiny hands, I'm just nervously twitching, Nervously twitching.
That boy never stops moving. How are they supposed to know?
Right. The one actively watching you, she's just watching you. She has a smirk on. She does not react when you cast your spell.
Yeah. We had a bit of an exchange. We both know that the other person knows that there's something to know.
Yeah, everybody knows there's fuckery going on.
No, 2 people know there's fuckery going on.
Yeah, all right. That's fair.
Leo is ignoring his surroundings because he just said no.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what's going on anyways. Even if I actively tried to, I wouldn't understand.
That's fair. All right.
Ariel's just in a constant state of panic, so she just is expecting something to just.
I have a -1 to Arcana. I ain't out here fucking knowing what she's doing.
That's fair.
That ain't happening.
I ain't out here knowing
my Arcana.
I don't want to know anything.
I'm actually proficient in Arcana. Imagine that.
How?
How?
Are you?
I am.
Oh, that's amazing.
I mean, I'm still not as good as Gimbal with Arcana.
No, Gimbal has like a +20. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Gimbal, you're casting the spell magic.
I
what level are you casting?
Abilities.
Saying anything.
I got Arcana, I got History, I got Investigation. Don't ask me to do anything else.
That's fair.
Let's see. What level am I casting at? That's a great fucking question. I want this to go well and spell slots, so 4th level.
You casting it at 4th level? Okay.
Yeah.
So, Serial, take off your spell because that's automatically going to fail. The 2 ones that you have on yourself, Biff, you can get rid of those.
I don't think there's anything physically on her character that needs to be removed.
Yeah, just realize you don't have them anymore.
Okay.
And Fly goes away.
Yeah, that one I will take off of them because that is my.
All right. So now I need you for the spell that's higher than that. We have to roll, right?
Was it higher than that? That's crazy.
It is.
Fuck.
I don't like this.
Right? Okay.
Right.
Oh
I was letting you pick.
I know. I was just.
We were just hoping that it was lower than that.
I know.
You
This
got
is-
this.
A high level spell. That's all. It's a high
You
level
got
spell.
this.
So it's like 10 plus the spell's level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm
And
scraping
you-
the bottom of the barrel. for
And
things I
you
can do.
you use your spell casting ability.
Yep.
So what is your spell casting ability? Like +7 or something?
I wish. If you wanna say it's +7, do
Mm-mm.
that.
Nah.
No. Stop that.
It's a +5.
Still a lot.
I'll just it is. I'm just making sure that I don't have any ability check bonuses that I'm hiding under a pillow somewhere that I'm forgetting about. Nope. Nope. Saves. Fuck you, fantasy.
Wait, this is an important role. Oh, I was gonna say, okay.
What
All right.
are you gonna say?
You already rolled the
You're
dice.
gonna say use inspiration?
No.
I don't have inspiration.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
an inspired person.
I was gonna say, since you
got
really
it
hate
earlier.
Fantasy Grounds dice, I was gonna let you roll a d20 in front of yourself.
Oh fuck, man.
But you already rolled the dice. So because I was like, I know you
I
hate the
would've-
dice and you feel
I
this
would
is
have pulled
really,
out like
really
a whole shrine
important.
for that shit.
I know. That's why I was gonna let you do it, but too late.
Damn.
All right, so you rolled the dice.
That's
Wait,
bad.
you used your inspiration then.
He did use his
No,
inspiration.
I
Not for
used it-
this. He used it for another role.
I used it for the sleight of hand because I didn't want to get smited before it happened.
Right.
Gotcha.
There's a bunch of people in this room that could have stopped him from casting a spell if they saw him. So you wanted to make sure he got the spell off. Unfortunately, that roll is not strong enough, obviously.
Nope.
Because it's definitely over 4. You needed to roll a 14 or better.
Yeah, I needed at least a 10 minimum.
Right. So you rolled a 12. So all of your effects then. Now, Biff, we're going to get to you before anybody else does anything. So you cast your spell, and Biff, all of your pluses, all of your boons, everything kind of just goes away. This is just you now. But you still feel absolutely compelled to finish. But because there's a sudden, like, basically depowering of you because of Gimbal, I need you to roll another performance check
Ah, fuck.
at disadvantage.
Nah, flat because I'm using an inspiration.
Flat.
That's fine. You can use them. That's what they're there
Don't
for.
do too well, shit.
Right?
You know Gimbal wants you to fail, right? Nope. 27.
If you got another inspiration. So flat.
I was like, at least I got a reset chance. Nope.
Nope. Hey, you could have fumbled and messed up, but no, Biff.
But
You
like
were
maybe I could just finish my song.
well.
for the
So
day song, my
here's the
song.
Biff. You are
You're
no
still being
longer in
compelled.
control of yourself. That spell is still in effect on you, and it is a powerful compulsion. Like, basically, if I want to, I can just take over your body right now and make you do it. But they're being subtle because the reason they're not taking over your body is because then their ability takes over, and they're not bards. So they're using your ability to keep going, and they are forcing you to do it. The only reason you got that check just now is because Gimbal fucked with all your powers, and there was a chance that you stumbled and ruined the spell. But you're that good. Plus, you gave yourself inspiration. So,
It's
you
fine.
will
My bad.
you
My
will-
bad. My bad.
you
My
will
bad,
finish
guys.
the spell. Okay?
We're so fucking dead.
So this
Wait,
is-
did I notice that Gimbal did shenanigans?
What was your thing, Gimbal? You had like a 15 or something?
I rolled it in the tower. I don't know.
Now his
'Cause
sleight of hand.
I had been looking between
what's your
everyone trying to
what's your
figure out
passive, Cyril?
23.
In dim light is at disadvantage, so that's 18.
I don't know how that mechanic works. I just know that
So-
normally it's 23.
Right, but when you're using your passives, disadvantage of passive is -5 to that number, so it would be 18.
Okay.
So, and he rolled a 19. So
Gotcha. So no.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
fine.
he rolled really high because nobody in the room fucking noticed what he did except for one person. But
Gotcha.
but yes, you you could have possibly seen what he was doing, but your passive is 18, and you said you were scanning the crowd, not your people. So that's why it
No,
was.
I said that I was going back between Gimbal, Biff, and them. But also, so the light on,
It's
the light
it's fairy fire. It's dim
not
light.
going. Yeah, it's not going to be actually helping. Okay, never mind then. I wouldn't know that anything's wrong.
No. It's just one of those things. He was trying not to be seen. And I think I did miss the part where you said, I figured you were scanning the crowd, trying to make sure. So
No, because I noticed Biff was acting weirdly, and so I was kind of looking between Biff and Gimbal, like, are we okay? And
honestly,
was trying to look back at the magic users. So
well, I don't think Biff is acting weirdly. I think Biff is lost in her performance. Like, that's how powerful her performance is right now.
Gimbal only noticed because he rolled so well with Arcana that he
Mhm.
realized what she's doing.
Right.
that's, like I said, it's fine.
Okay. So
You were saying that she was dancing as, in a way that seemed a little off, and that's why I was.
yeah, because how
thinking
often
that I
has
might have
Biff
been
gone seductive on any of us?
That's why it would have been weird to Serial.
Right, and it was weird, but she said she was going to do that, so
She did say that was her plan.
yeah, she did say that was her plan. So it was just weird seeing it in
Serial
action.
also doesn't know what seduction is. She's a cat.
That's fair.
That's not seduction. Our cats mate.
Yeah,
Cats have
they.
heat.
I mean, they have their own seduction, yes, but not humanoid seduction. I think there's a difference, but that's fine.
That's well, okay. So
The biffering has happened.
I know I saw that. Okay, so this is what happens. Gimbo, you try to cast your spell. You don't see any change. Biff is reaching her, like, basically the end of her song, and you know that note, like, she's playing it. You could already tell that she's deviated and she's lost in it. She's lost in her performance. You pass your turn. All of you're just watching in horror. You kind of look over at Leo. Leo's looking at the ground, saying prayers. The female dark elf in front of Biff is just like, she looks like she is exasperated as well. She looks like she is going to reach some kind of demonic ecstasy. The matron is staring at you, Gimbal, with a smile and a twinkle in her eye. As Biff, you reach the climax of your song, for lack of a better word. Okay?
I saw you were actively trying to avoid that.
I was trying to, but you know what? I'm there.
You could have just said the peak. But
Crescendo?
whatever.
I don't know
Crescendo
music
is the
well
word?
enough. Climax was fine. Anyway, so what happens when you play your song, you hit that last note, and Biff, you're done. The music kind of reverberates through the room. Gimbal, you see, in the mirrors, you see that these clay-like creatures kind of like throw their heads back and roar into the heavens as the mirrors start to crack and then explode outward into the room. Everybody in the room kind of reacts to them except for the matron and her entourage in front of her. No, Deval. That's not what happened.
That's how
So, these portals now, because there's no longer mirrors, climbing out of them, you could see like dark greenish smoke kind of ebbing out of the top of them as these wax-like creatures basically crawl out of the mirror frames into the room. When they are completely into the room, they stand about 8 feet tall and they look like half melted candles with appendages and a horrid face. I don't know if this counts as hydrating, but here you go. Biff, you finish your thing.
Time to go.
You hear in your head.
Time to go now.
You basically hear in your head like how like that was amazing, kind of, and that
Okay.
perhaps they would like to sample you.
Okay, well, thank you for having my performance here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I have to go home now, and I have to go to the bathroom. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm like, I gotta go now. Okay, bye.
So
You can't say you shit your pants because you don't have any right now.
right, just on
my
the
God.
floor. So there is a
Feeling
complete
good.
there's a complete moment of like silence in the room. The mages on top of the crystal spiders are looking around like a little bit confused. They kind of look at each other and they look at these creatures. The creatures rise up to their full height and they're like, they turn towards the matron. It's like, we are now here to serve you. And they kind of take a knee, but they don't have knees. They just kind of bend at the midsection towards her. And this is the first time she looks happy. Like she has a wicked smile now as she looks over at Gimbal and then towards Biff, and two creatures rise back up. Everybody in the room is like looking at each other and they're kind of like waiting for the matron's lead. Nobody's making any reactions. And she
I'm
just
staring daggers at the back of Biff's head now.
She basically takes her hand from her up from her throne and starts to clap. Well done. I see that the rumors that we've heard down here below are true. You have done well. You have honored my house. And you have presented us with a wonderful gift. You may go.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay, thanks. Bye. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, bye.
I was gonna say, does she happen to mention does that complete our agreement in regards? I'm not, because the
God, I said
agreement
we
was
could go.
doing.
You don't need to ask any questions.
No, I'm not
No,
asking any
at this point,
questions. But
Gimbal will elbow you.
no, I'm not asking any questions. I'm just asking if she just says you're good, you can leave now, or does
She
she
said we
like?
could leave. She
could-
said we could leave.
The original agreement was that with the performance in the song that we'd be able to pass through.
I mean, they already gave us badges and stuff to like allow
Okay,
us to like
that's
go to
right.
the
Mhm.
rally, so
We've
I
already done
imagine that-
everything, so bye now.
Yeah, oops, bye. Okay, atrocity, take me home. I do up the arms at the construct. Let's go.
I put my hands in front of atrocities. I'm like, no, she'll walk.
I go to bite Leo's hand. Please, I'm sorry. I thought I didn't mean to. Please. I was trying to be a studious bar. Please take me home. Take me home.
Atrocities is just waiting behind me, because like while you guys are like starting to filter out, Gimble's kind of like, you know, kind of not stationary, like moving with you, like, okay, like, let's go, but he's just kind of like watching the matron while they're just like with a knowing look.
Biff has been given inspiration by V. You watch the matron mother with a knowing look. She kind of smiles and nods at you. The one that was dancing in front of Biff kind of looks over at these two clay-like creatures and says, "My sisters, welcome." And as they basically move towards her, they transform into dark elf females.
I'm sorry.
At this point, I'm just like pushing Biff
I'm
along.
just moving.
Yeah,
moving.
she's just like grab her by the
along.
collar.
Please, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll grab her by the collar and move her along, but I'm not picking her up. She's walking herself under her own power.
So, where are you guys headed?
out of the room the way we came to start.
Yeah.
Back to the room you were
Away
staying in,
from
or
here.
back
No,
towards Muriel?
back towards the portal.
Okay. All right. So
At very least, we
sorry.
need a minute to like reconvene. We're not going
Guys, I'm
anywhere
sorry.
until
I'm
we
sorry, guys.
make
I'm
a plan.
sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen, guys. Guys, please.
But I want to head towards the
please.
portal in case this is a fake. You're free to leave moment, and
You're
we
welcome.
actually have
Now
to-
we just need the blood sacrifice.
Yeah. Serial's
Guys,
keeping an
I'm
eye out
sorry.
for like
sorry.
followers to the best of her abilities.
oh, they're following you,
'Cause- yeah.
but not like
Just so long as they
malicious.
keep their distance. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's not a malicious follow. It's more like we'll escort you to the door. We'll show you out kind of follow.
Are they gonna take off this light from me?
Not while you're in their
Oof.
domain.
Yeah, I was gonna say hopefully it fades eventually, but right now
It
I
will.
guess
It's
not.
like it's a regular spell that you can all do it. It lasts for like I think it's a minute in combat. It's not long.
A round in combat is too much for Rain. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Not fair. I think they would have had to like keep recasting it, to be honest.
Yeah, how long was Biff's song?
Well, technically, we only went through one round. If you
I'm
think,
sorry.
if you think about
I
it.
didn't want it to happen.
You
I'm
did.
sorry.
talk later. We'll talk later, Biff.
I want to be a good bard, not a bad bard.
You are. That was an
I wanna be a
amazing.
bad
Biff,
bard.
in all of your checks, you barely. I think your lowest roll was like a 24.
I know, but that was a
I think that's
bad
the problem.
Bard. This is a bad bard. So that's a bad bard.
Your Arcana
That is
check was
a-
even in like the mid 20s. I was like, holy shit.
She literally did. There's two things that she's been told: don't listen or do
The
what
voice.
people say in your head. Don't summon demons.
Yeah, but
In her
Or devil.
defense,
Can I have? Yeah,
She
in my
had no
defense-
control.
she had no control.
Yeah.
That
In my
spell.
But we
defense,
don't know
I
that.
don't fucking know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Well, she hasn't told you
No
she had
one knows
voices in her
that.
head either. You just know that she summoned 2 demons.
Yeah.
Right.
She's
Okay, yeah,
apologizing
she
because
broke
she
the
said
rule-
that
one of
she
the
didn't
rules that
want
said-
to. That's what. That's all we know.
So I just have one question: is this bickering happening as we're leaving the room, or is this out of character, or is this once we get to where we're going?
I feel like this is
I
once you
start
leave
saying
the
I'm sorry.
drow place.
Once we leave,
like the
If she
second
keeps- if
door
she-
closes, and then it's just
if
like,
if Biff continues with it, I didn't mean to. I'm just gonna be like, one of a couple rules that you've been given is not to summon
It wasn't my
demons.
fault. They made my brain weird.
after we're like around after we're around a few quarters and stuff, Gimble's just gonna be like, it wasn't her fault. They charmed her or hexed her or something. I tried to break it.
See? I
With
didn't
that,
wanna-
Serial will cast Detect Magic so that she could see if there's anything still on her,
I was never
if at all
know,
possible.
part of the
I'm not
making of the
sure how that
music.
works.
So my next question is why would you even put a summoning thing in your song?
I was having a hard time. I was having a hard time writing the song, man. You don't understand. It was a really hard time. It was a really hard time.
I'll just to be fair, there wasn't a full summoning ritual in the song, but I'm assuming it is the matron mother based on the words we exchanged. Sort of made Biff
High
want
intellectual
there to be a
words, not a
summoning.
word said. Just
There was a lengthy exchange had. I don't know what you want from me. There was a lot of
There was
things said.
They had a whole conversation with 2 looks. Like, you
Yeah.
bitch. You win this round, matron. You win this round.
Oh,
That was amazing.
but
Wait, but that means that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
but
do
you
I
want to
see
look over
anything-
Sarah, or yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Do I see that she has any magical
No.
shenanigans on her anymore? Okay.
No, they pretty much have been left. Like, wait,
She
this is
fulfilled-
because so tell me where you end up, Gimbal, because I feel like you basically you left, and as soon as like the door closed, when you were on the other side, you had like a brief conversation, and then eventually clearer heads would be like, "This is not the place for this," and you wait until you get to somewhere a little bit more safe.
Yeah. Like I think like basically as soon as we got through like the exit doors and stuff is probably when like Leo and Serial were like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then I didn't say anything until we like got to the portal.
Okay, so you're in the portal room. Oh, that's fine. I have no problem with you being in the portal room.
Yeah.
Now you're not going through the portal yet, though.
No.
Okay.
No. Unless anyone particularly wants to. I figured we just take a break here. Figure out where we want to go.
Take a
next.
breath
Oh,
and
this is
see
far enough.
what we
This is
fucked
far
up.
enough. We can run if we need to. It's right there as an
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, like I said, I just wanted to. So yeah, you guys are basically in a. Well, there's no door in this room, but you're in this room. There is a corridor. There's at the end of the corridor there is a door that you can close when you come in. So you have a bit of privacy, and you can yell at each
I'm
other all you
ignoring
want now.
Biff's. I'm ignoring Biff's puppy dog eyes. They're not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't
Even
mean
Atrocities
to.
has like crossed his arm and turned away from Biff.
Please, I'm
I'd say-
sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Their booty was hypnotizing and something happened. I don't know. I'm so confused.
You have brought shape. You've brought not only demons. I'm assuming they're demons. I don't know if I know
mean,
specifically what they are. But I don't know if they're demons. or devils. One of the
didn't
two.
you pass a religion check on them once?
I believe so. I just can't remember if they were demons or devils.
They're
I know one
they're
of
demons.
us knew.
Okay, demons. Okay.
They're demons. They're called.
Not only did you bring demons into this, but you brought in fucking shape shifting demons into this.
I didn't mean to.
Man, they're basically called Yugoloth. So they look like melted candles.
But
Yeah.
to be fair, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, like, with all the research and stuff and interactions I've had with Drow, like, what I know we've rolled religion checks on these in the past, and I know at least some of us knew what they were, but like,
Yeah.
would I know what they are?
You told us that they are the handmaidens of Lolth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
But
guys.
we've
I think
been
that.
told that one.
Yeah, I think you guys. That was what you
Last
learned
time.
from the research.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
and they're
I
one
just
of the
wanted to double check
demons.
so I don't over.
Yeah,
Yep, no. Because
Yeah.
I didn't know, like, me as a person did not know that, so I know that that was something that was told to us.
Yeah,
No, I
they're
told you
they're
guys.
basically
I guess that's-
handmaidens of Loth. They're demons that specialize in serving Loth's like chosen Loth herself. And there is a
song called The
finite
Call
number of
Yako.
them,
Yeah,
and
the
you just
Yako.
now you've basically
You're clearly. I mean, I don't think this needs to be said, but you're no longer allowed to perform for Drow.
Yep.
ever
No,
ever
don't want
again.
to. Don't want to. Listen, it's not my fault. You guys wanted those bards. I didn't
No,
want
no,
those
no, no,
bards.
no, 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 no.
I didn't want the
The
bards.
deal was for a written song. You offered to perform it.
That I thought, to be fair, I thought that was the arrangement the entire time. That's why I was trying so hard. I didn't know that I didn't have to perform it. We were already there, so I performed it, kind of thing. Okay. All right.
He had said that earlier, but Ote. So we again will state: do not listen to voices in your head. Refrain
don't know that
from
she did
that
that.
as much as you can. Wait, didn't no? She said that she
No, she just said
they
she
messed with
didn't.
her mind, and they
Yeah,
spoke
but
to her. Yeah.
She didn't say spoke. She just said that they messed with her mind.
Yeah, and Gimble said
Oh,
it wasn't in my control, so it's not like I talked to them. I know the rules. Man, I'm gonna charm all you guys and have you guys do my bidding, and then I'll be like, "Wow, I can't believe you just kicked that."
I
kid in the face."
believe
Biff.
one of the first times we met, Biff, you tried that.
Rewrite their memories, Biff. Rewrite their
I
memories.
tried to charm. No, I tried
Fuck
to.
you.
No.
You
shut the
tried.
fuck up.
You.
I tried to calm down Gimble because he was so paranoid, and I worried he wasn't.
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
tried to
able
use
get
calm
sleep.
emotions, and he was asleep. He was next to me.
And it
didn't work
didn't
at
work.
all.
Yeah, so I
that's
had
not
like
that bad.
advantage and like a plus, like a bunch, and I was just like, "No way in hell you're calming me down." Don't even think about it.
like, for lack of better wording, Mama Bear sort of make sure that nothing else is in this room to the best of my abilities. No sneaky people, etc., and then I'll just like stand guard at the like entrance, for lack of better wording.
That's fine.
Entree. I also have advantage on being charmed too, so I'm not an easy person to charm.
I also have advantage.
I'm
very easy to
you
charm,
guys
but I
can
also have
perform it then. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Biff was the
I
only.
away to perform
Biff
ever
was.
again.
The thing is, like I said, it was a pretty powerful spell cast by a powerful
I'm not.
individual. And I'm gonna tell you, I'll tell
nobody's knocking
Gimbal,
on the performance.
it
itself.
wasn't the matron.
I didn't think it was.
It wasn't.
It's probably a freaking shapeshift shenanigans summoning other candle wax.
I mean, the matron knew what was going on, but
yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like I didn't imagine she's the one that got her hands dirty with that, but
it didn't
knew
happen
that
without
she-
her
knew.
knowing. Yeah.
oh yeah, nothing happens without her say. So no, I thought
And
that
nobody's
was.
knocking on the performance itself. We're just upset with the results of what happened.
Oh, the performance.
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe
To
I
Biff's
won't do it
credit,
again.
you basically are a victim of your own successes on that one.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'll just add to this. Okay, so next time one of us is going to do something that everything is relying upon, regardless of who it is. I will prepare a different ritual.
What was
That will
what?
help.
What's that?
Intellect Fortress.
Oh, that would have been great.
That kind of would have been, that would have been smart in the first place. So not my fault. I asked if people had things to help
Intellect
me.
Fortress?
That
sounds cool.
I was thinking about ways that would enhance your performance. I did not take into consideration things that would make your performance different.
Too good.
Okay, I
than
just
it was
wanted to be
intended
fair that we're all in like to blame here. Like it's not just
I turn away from Biff and I just
What?
Okay, you didn't help. You didn't do anything. Don't say
so
what
what's our
you're
plan from
doing.
here, Gimbal?
What
Are
can
we,
I do?
Literally anything.
Are
You
we,
could have distracted one of them, danced a little bit. I don't know, anything.
Biff, I don't have
You didn't even
magic.
move with the music. How dare you?
You didn't dance.
You didn't participate in the song that summoned demons. How dare you?
I didn't even get a pat on the shoulder and a good job. Damn it!
No, I got the exact opposite. So I'm just
You
gonna go
did.
cry on my way
She
home.
clapped for you.
I mean, you
Not
got to
the
You
stand
ground.
got the
ovation.
most
I don't care about
emotion
the
out of
ground.
that woman that probably anyone has ever gotten.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Large.
that's fine. But I didn't really. I just wanted her to be like, okay, you can leave. I didn't need her to be like, good job, kiddo.
And you gave a
That's
demon a
not what I-
stiffy. I mean, like, how much more do you want?
You made that melty wax hard.
Wait, can I see it? Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I really knew that or not, or if I'm just like, wow,
The
he
w-
was really into my music.
So the one dancing in front of you was a female, but you can roll. You don't. I mean, if you want to be that oblivious, go ahead. Yeah,
You
rolled
would.
a,
You
rolled a
would.
16.
You would roll well on that, of course.
Yeah.
You knew what you
all I
were
was gonna
doing.
say-
She definitely
all I'm
did
gonna say is
something
with
more than
that-
just dance. Let's put it that way.
And all I'm gonna say, Biff, is with the amount of drow power in that room, those were not the only demons in that room.
You just added to them,
Oh.
not
That lady was trying to
brought
be
the
your.
first one.
I'm not gonna say it.
Like, you increased her power tenfold, and I believe you handed over the scroll.
No, I didn't.
She
That
said
was.
that she
I
could
was
do
just
it
like-
instead, so there's no reason
Yeah, I
to,
said I could
right?
do it instead. So
Oh, I
just
thought they
performed
wanted
for
it
them
for
instead.
like.
They don't-
I thought they wanted it for. Because I
No,
assumed
they
you
said
handed it over.
because the original agreement was, oh, you write us a song, and I didn't realize that. I was like, oh, well, instead of giving you the song, can I just perform it for you instead? And then,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to send the messenger
I mean,
to find
either
you.
I thought they gave it over because that was the original deal, and then we incentivized it. But either
Yeah, that's
way, the song doesn't have the demon summoning ritual. In it. You
No, I
were
know.
playing the other song.
I know.
Yeah. You
Right.
slipped into playing the whoopsie daisy
So,
sort of
because
song.
I believe you handed it over because that end conversation would
Yeah,
have
that's
went
what-
so much different.
That was the original deal, was
Gotcha.
that they
So-
wanted a written song. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we asked
So-
for more things in exchange for a performance.
Yeah.
Sweetening the deal, I guess.
So
But
they may come
is there a
seeking you
legitimate-
to like write down the right one.
When they realize that it doesn't have the entire all the
Mhm.
puzzle pieces in there.
Yeah. There's always that to look forward to.
That'd be an interesting realization when they go to read it and realize that she finished that entire thing off of memory.
Mm-hmm. That was yeah.
Well, one of them will
Like,
know.
that shit, that's one of those things where it's like, but I don't actually, given how hard it was for Biff to compose sheet music, I don't think Biff could write down that demon summoning song.
Right. She's better at playing from memory
Nah.
anyway. She plays by ear.
It's all over
Yeah.
my nog.
But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the only reason she got that far in the first place was because I helped her in the last days with the Arcana in the
Mhm.
song she was
Right.
trying to pull off. Like she couldn't actually make that if they held her at gunpoint.
yeah. Like recreate it. I can't.
This weapon of
For you.
The vibes
Thi-
are
this-
wrong.
this weapon of mass destruction has a safety.
It's me. I am my own cock block. I'm sorry.
Unless you get charmed by the very person who knows the actual summoning
Yeah.
spell ritual thingy.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Oh,
they
that's too
they
funny.
could make you perform it, but if they're like give it in writing, it's just gonna have the fucking
Hey,
like
they have the
biffering,
Pavlov
biffering.
dog me.
Right. They hand her like she hands him back a crayon drawing. It's like, wait a minute.
So this is kind of the vibe.
How it's like, and then it's super ineligible too, because she's not actually trained well in writing.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fluke. I'm telling you, that was just strictly because of all the dice rolls. Like,
We the fucking DJ Khaled up in here, dog.
I expected at least like a 20. And I was like, I know you had a thing. So I was like, all right, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna make it really difficult. 28. I was like, fuck.
Whoops.
Pairs, man, pairs.
Yes. But you also like kept stacking shit in your favor, which was not necessarily the best idea for this. But I mean,
We didn't know they were gonna have her summon demons. That was a we found out too late. Hindsight on that one.
yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. We're all
It's
safe.
fine.
We didn't die. It's
Yeah,
great.
you guys did great. Now, do you guys want to take a break now? Because it is like 10:30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
it's
we
the break
could-
time. I need some
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Biff is cleaning out her shorts anyway.
come back with cooler heads.
Right.
All right, chat. We'll be back in a few minutes.
It's so hard. Like, it's like, fuck, dude, I can't believe you did that, but it's on his way out onto the
But
field.
Pixels needs a second because he graded his finger a little bit. He needs to...
Like cheese
That-
grater his finger?
Yeah, it's not that bad, but he needs a second.
Dude,
Okay.
fuck that. I like clenched my hand. Fuck that.
That's it's like, oh, he just grated his finger. Like
That's something I'm always worried about every time I've ever used cheese grater too.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently the kicker goes out on the field before he kicks his field goal, and the camera shows him, and he's sniffing the smelling salts as he's running out on the field,
oh.
and people were upset because they're like, those are banned in the NFL. Apparently, the rule is very specific. It is banned unless you bring your own. The team can't provide them.
Oh.
So it's funny is the thing that I saw was like two people talking. It's like it's probably one of the only times in history where this drug, it's not like an illegal drug or anything, but this drug, it's banned unless you bring your own. Bring your own drugs.
That doesn't even make sense. That's
Why
not
would
Because
you?
the rule
good.
doesn't ban them, it just says that teams can't provide them.
So technically it did, but I'm gonna give it another run. Insomnia. Also, hi.
You're gonna give him another freebie for the monster? I just shit my pants,
I
man.
didn't get. Man, it was 2 demons. It wasn't even that bad. Come on.
It was 2 demons that are probably gonna kick our ass later.
Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely, but it's fine.
Oh, well, guys, none of us can use magic for the next little bit.
No, he didn't do that.
Yes, he
Wait.
did.
Yeah,
No.
He
just
fucking did.
No, he didn't. He did a random
Yeah, he
monster.
did.
Oh,
No,
he
he
did a
did
magic
wild
surge.
magic
Oh,
surge.
Jesus.
So I guess we're going home.
Oh, shit.
We're
Not
going home.
I put
Guess we're
7
going
wild
home.
magic surges.
I guess we're going home. I guess we're going home.
I don't know. The other day, a magic surge was done and it worked in the party's favor.
The first time that it affected an NPC.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, there you go.
I don't want to run the risk, so I guess we're going home.
You're not going home. Stop it.
I think we're going home.
Oh my goodness.
Give him a wild magic surge, so I think we should go home. I hear no complaints from the kitchen.
I hear no complaints. He's oh yeah.
That's basically what the 2 things that came out of the mirrors look like.
Ew.
Good.
You're home
Not
as
only
hell
did he
now.
summon demons, he summoned ugly ass demons.
I know.
yeah.
I was hoping they were a little sexy.
I
mean-
thought all the demons were ugly.
Most of them are.
No.
Devils are the pretty ones. But
yeah.
but they could turn
But what's the
into pretty
difference?
ones because you watch them transform into pretty ladies.
Well, they're real
Pretty
forms.
ladies.
No.
Pretty lady.
Pretty ladies. You're muted.
Gimbal, we heard you had a great time during your break.
How do you cheese grate your finger, bro?
Huh?
How do you?
It wasn't that bad. Like, so
I
I mean, oh
told him it
well.
wasn't that bad. I told him, what do you mean, well?
I was like, it wasn't that bad, and I was like, well, it's bleeding through the band-aid. But no, I was going down the cheese grater, and I was thinking about stuff and talking to Biff, and like in too many places at once, trying to do things quickly, and my hand just slipped down the side. But I was like holding the cheese at a bad angle, and so it was one of those things where I had to just like stop and collect myself, because if I was like a fraction of a hair like slightly different, I probably would have gone down the full side of my hand with the grater.
Oh god.
But I
Oh.
just barely like nicked my knuckle on one of them, but I like skinned it like fully.
But then instantly you're like,
Oh.
dude, I could have fucked my hand up so bad.
Yeah, no, I literally just stopped and just like centered myself, and I was just like the adrenaline of like knowing I just about fucking grated my whole fucking hand, and I was just like, okay, we're gonna stop for a minute.
Ow.
And wash yourself up much?
Yeah, like, wash this off, clean up the wound, put a band-aid on it, and then we'll keep grating cheese.
I won't even use a grater, to be honest. But
I
Uh,
like normally the worst I do is I'll just clip some just a little bit, but like I've
Mhm.
never actually this is the worst I've ever cut myself on a grater, and I use them all the time. So it's just because I was like,
I always get very uncomfortably close at the end when it's just like the nub and you're like, and they're like your fingers touch it and it's like, ooh, careful.
that's when I just eat that piece.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's enough.
You know, guys,
I've had the
Or
issue
do that.
where
It's my fault. I think I need to shut the fuck up because every time I open my mouth, some shit happens. Last time it was a demon. This time Gimbal hurt his finger.
Don't worry.
think
There was a time
Whoa.
my mom was banned from cooking and having a football game on.
what happened?
She cut the tip of her pinky off.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom wasn't
Yeah.
allowed to quilt for the longest time because she did that with a rotary cutter that's used for quilting. And it's
Yeah,
like,
at the time the TV was in another room, so instead of some just asking and paying attention, she had to somehow try to look around a fucking corner that she couldn't see around while asking and still cutting something. Yeah.
You-
And like honestly, like the worst times I've ever cut myself in the kitchen have always just been because I was in a dark place or I didn't have enough space on the cutting board.
Wait, like dark
So it's
place, like you were miserable, or dark place, like
Not
you were
well
lights
lit.
off?
I thought that too.
Hey,
I cut myself when
I'm
I
in a
get
dark
sad.
place.
No.
I'm gonna end it all. Take the cheese grater, but
no,
That's not funny. That's it.
it is.
Before I moved out, the kitchen, my parents' kitchen in their apartment had very poor lighting.
Oh.
And me being as tall as I am, there's only about 6 inches between me and the light, so there's no fucking light on the cutting board. 'Cause it's just
Fucking
fully
you're
like that.
looming over the cutting, just
Yeah,
blocking out
like
the
I
light.
just yeah. So there was like one light in the area of the kitchen that had like counter space, and there was more lights like on the kitchen table, but the problem is that like I'd throw out my fucking back if I'm cutting shit over the kitchen table because it's 3 feet lower than me. And so
you need
so
to
yeah,
sit
just
down
like
while cutting.
yeah, basically. But that's the worst I've ever hurt myself in the kitchen though. It's just been like I couldn't see what I was doing well enough and there wasn't enough room, so I cut my finger instead of the carrot type shit.
One of my funniest times that I had hurting myself with a knife was I had gotten a knife because I needed it for like work or something to cut open packages. And in my process of opening the package, the stupid like crimped package for the knife, I cut myself with the plastic. The plastic cut my hand.
So disgusting.
Yeah, and I tore and I went and it just went and like sliced my thumb and I was like, what the
And the worst thing is the tools that you use to open blister packs are the ones that come in blister packs.
Yep.
That is true.
Will instantly make you know that you're glad you made this purchase and don't have to do this by hand again.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So I'm glad you're not dying, Gimbal. Please don't do that again.
That'd be
Please don't.
embarrassing if we had to put on your obituary death by fucking grater.
But he
It
was
would
in a
also be really bad.
It was weird. He said that there was no greater way to go out, and then
oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gimbal, if you do die by that, be sure that Leo is not writing your
obituary.
The line.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't ask him to write the line.
There's 2 ways: doing what he loved, making pizza, or had a great go. Like those are the 2.
Great. Gimbal always said my puns would put him in the ground. So.
Oh my goodness. All right, focus.
And now she's purring. I'm sorry, but I have to talk about my cat. My cat, I hugged her, and now she's purring. She never does that. She doesn't like it.
No.
I beg to differ. I
She knows
see
that you're having a
Gimbal
bad night.
hugging the cat all the time.
I don't. I'm gonna have to let the cat know that your pet in the game is a rat. I'm gonna curate conflict.
Technically, depending on your definition, cereals are pet too.
You're not.
No, you told me that earlier in one of the other games. You're like, I mean, she technically has a cat pet too.
I never said that.
For sure.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll have to go through, like, how many episodes have we done this?
60
60
something.
live ones.
Let's go.
But I haven't been in all of them.
You think Rhino should write
Some.
everyone's eulogy? No. Absolutely not. Anyway.
It will be an interesting time.
All right. You guys are in the room standing
Slide
in front
in
of a
for,
portal. Focus!
For Havoc sliding a "get out of here" in the eulogy in a very New York accent.
Fuck me. Oh, God.
So, guys, can we go home for a little bit? I think it might be nice to go home for a little bit.
I mean, we just came from home, like, I don't know, an hour ago?
Yeah, so?
It took a
Mm,
few hours to get down here. It's not that.
yeah. You guys, it's probably like the end of the day. Like if you went home, you
mean,
would
okay.
arrive at night.
Yeah, real talk. What do we do? We want to go slay a dragon? Do we want to go?
I don't know if I'll ever have the fucking confidence to do that, dude. Not because it's a dragon, but because of the consequences that could come with it.
Yeah.
I think we could do it.
I think we could go to the surface. It would be nice to, smell not dirt.
We were just up the DM's face because we were just up there for a week.
Yeah, what's another week?
And we were down here for hours, and it's like, we need some fresh air, dog.
You know what though? I understand is like that was stressful. There was a lot going on. Maybe we should go home and, gather our
I don't
thoughts.
think we didn't know how that was gonna go, so we didn't exactly plan for what our next steps were after that.
I know. I was telling Rain, I was like, I have no idea what you guys are doing. And, and she kept saying, Biff's gonna sing her song. Yeah, I know that part. I don't know what you're doing after that.
We just need to go.
You want to go fight Arcturus?
We need to go talk to God so that we have another quest. No, I'm joking.
I will smite you.
By table on top of table. There is technically something that people aren't telling some of us. That we could go try to figure out, whether that be on the surface or down here.
That's true. He technically did throw something at us last game that would require certain people to inform the rest of the party that
can be done now that you are referring to.
Yeah,
I
can't
think
do
that
much
this
about
is
that
not
one.
a line that we need to explore anymore at the moment.
I was gonna say this group has bad luck with mirrors. Soon there's gonna be no mirrors inside the.
Everybody's gonna think you're vampires.
Bad luck.
Well, Biff's got 14 years right now. She broke 2.
Jesus.
Oh,
I know someone who broke a lot.
He died.
Otherwise,
no, because it was a woman.
She died.
Oh, she's not dead.
Last we heard, she was alive. We haven't checked it.
She was at the Great Biffining. She can't be dead.
I know, the Biffining. I hate that that's the title.
I don't know where that title came from, but I mean, it's
my
stuck.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was a gimbal contribution.
Because it's in my notes all the place. It's just like, oh, what happened and everything changed after the Biffining. Like the accounts got a lot more complex after the Biffining.
So it's like the changing of the calendar is now days from Biffining.
Yeah, it's like before Christ or whatever, BC.
The honest to God, like that's my accounting note page. It's just like tavern fees, loot, biff.
Bifflation.
Do we want to go back to the surface?
Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just go up there, sleep in our own beds, make a plan, and then execute it instead of trying to think of one right here.
Yeah. I want more clothes. I want to get my hair cut or something. I don't
I
know.
was gonna say, regardless, we need at least a
Bother.
short rest. So might as well go up and come at it with a fresh day. Mission accomplished. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, if we're approaching the dragon thing, we got to figure out a way to get that sword without attempt to do it without directly harming the dragon.
I mean, we haven't actually spent that much time in that area. We could sort of look around more and see if there's anything more
Yeah.
to discover.
Yeah, and if that druid is there, maybe we could talk to them about removing, like, if they had any ideas on
Well,
the
I
best
thought
way
we
to do it.
talked to them about it, and they said that the dragon had become more mild mannered ever since that time, or something like that.
Something like
I have
Yeah,
to go
but
through
they
like
didn't
20
they
pages of notes to get to
didn't they also say something like, but like something's been up with him though? Like he's different though. Like he's milder, sure, but like he wrong. Something not right with that boy.
I definitely want it, but I don't like try to get. We'd have to try to get it without hurting the drow and pissing off the drow lady, or not drow,
Well,
the
that's why
druid lady.
that's why we tell the druid lady that it's happening and we don't just do it.
Well, that's the thing is if she doesn't want us to do it, then what?
Tell her that she can't deny your birthright or something. That'll get him, I'm sure. I don't know.
That'll get him.
I'll figure it out.
Sure. This is our running. This is what we're making our way to the surface. We're spitballing here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's your
pulling up
birthright.
my-
That'll
there
get
was-
my
him.
notes. I was pulling up my notes on that sword and that dragon's head, and they're at the they're at the like we just met Leo section of the book. It's like way back there, and I'm just like fucking laughing at some of the shit that I wrote.
I mean, we
None
were
of it's
told that we could
changed,
go
which is the
kill
best
the
part.
bad guys that were in the tunnels on that one. She said we could go hunt them.
What?
Oh. Yeah, weren't there
There-
like
there wa-
creatures we
there-
can hunt?
Because I asked her like if I wanted to go hunt something and your animals are protected, what can I go hunt? And she said that there's a tunnel that has a bunch of things that
Wasn't
she
that the
needs to
Umber
find.
Hulks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was like Umber Hulks.
No, there was
and I think
another.
there was
There's
also
another
some
tunnel.
like spidery, bad vibe area. There was an
Yeah,
area
it was-
where the vibes were bad.
Oh, across
bad
the river.
vibes.
Was that on the other side of the
No,
river?
I want to
or-
say that it was on the same side, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to find it in my notes, and it's being a problem, but that's okay.
We still didn't. We want to go back and try to do check on the scorched earth that Biff left behind.
Huh?
We did.
I don't
We did
think.
Did
that
we do?
already.
We did do that, didn't we? Okay, we
We
did.
did.
Do that.
We did.
I don't. I think we might have passed through, but I don't think we like really hung out there since then.
No, because I don't think when we last passed through, I don't think we both had the ability to whatchamacallit, plant growth, did we?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I thought we had. Oh, I thought we had gone there, and there was no need because it was already done.
Oh, that might have been it.
Because obviously I'm not the. Yeah. Well, there's that.
Because last time we had plant growth to go down there is when we were making those mushrooms for the frog guy. What else? What else can we do down there?
All I know is that I had this lovely thing that says, "Do not cast tongues on displacer beasts named Croissant
Croissant.
or Croissant, however you want to pronounce it." But anyway,
Croissant.
Croissant? Stop. I could have dropped my croissant.
Hey, Griffin.
Is there any other like major things that we're missing?
So I feel like you all have a group list, and then there's individual list.
yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight Arcturia right now because we haven't defeated a dragon. If we can't beat a dragon, we're probably not gonna beat her. So.
Oh, you don't know if you could defeat a
Yup.
dragon because you don't fight the dragon.
I
Which
still don't want to.
I would.
I want
would
the
say
sword, but I don't.
dragons are pretty powerful, so I would be careful fighting the dragon.
That's the thing is I
Yeah.
don't. Also, I don't want to fight the dragon. I don't want to kill the dragon. I want to attempt. I would like to attempt to, when we do that, attempt to get the sword out in some fashion, like get it, entangle it like with
Sword
a
and stone
chain
kind
or
of deal?
something, and yank it out, if possible. Versus do something to get it out without actually directly harming the or killing the dragon to obtain it would be
Dragon
preferable.
Dragon
Well, the
dentist.
dragon sees itself as uh, like it is the sword,
Or the
right?
sword, or vice versa, one of the two.
Um. Is there? Also, I'm just like asking if like there are any other outlying things that we had down there that we haven't done yet, other than just exploring. I guess. I don't think there were any like outstanding quests that we did. We do the thing for the guy, the vampire guy, Gimble's boss. He came one time and was like, "Gimble, do this. Check out this thing." And
Yeah,
I don't know if did we do that?
yeah. You found him. You gave him an entire level.
I can
Oh,
neither
okay.
confirm nor deny the allegations that have been placed upon me.
Okay. That's
Well,
fine. That doesn't
Um,
really matter.
but no, uh, I think we were referring to the we were shaking the cage of the Xanathar a bit was the last indication conversation we had with them.
Yeah.
Because essentially like our presence down here is shaking stuff up to the surface. And we go down here and deal with it and they deal with the surface. That was the last conversation. The whole level thing, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
That was before my time.
That was.
Yep.
That was a long time ago.
So, do we have any outstanding quests, or should we just go exploring then? Because like it just kind of.
Well, I mean, like, I think that quite a few of them, other than certain swords, sort of just involve us having an understanding of the Undermountain that is deeper than we currently understand. So, you know, less of a task and more of a eventually we have to get deeper in order to accomplish some of the things
We just have to work up the courage to go back down and saunter through the drow encampment to find the way down. Or request a direct path so that we can make it past and hopefully get a gate and we don't have to bother them anymore.
Do we want to wait a week for that one?
Have we
Why are we waiting a week?
What's up, Sarah?
have we also taken care of the problem with the demons and devils and all that stuff? That was another thing that we were supposed to do.
Nope. That's sort of a they'll murder us when we find them sort of situation, you know?
Okay, so that's on the to-do list, but we'll figure that one out when it happens.
Well, we don't exactly know where they are. We just know that they're unhappy
I don't know
with
how to track a
certain
demon,
people.
do you? I mean, I could ask, but I'd rather not.
Wait, hold on. I have a quest list somewhere. Hold on.
Do I have a way to figure that one out?
Okay. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh fuck. We gotta get to the 14th level. I forgot. I have a letter to deliver at the 14th level.
What level were we at just now?
10.
10.
Okay. We're almost there.
So I have a letter from Pretra, the beholder witch, I believe, to meet Alucard on the 14th level.
I just like how it was like, does anyone have a mission? She's had one this whole time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, no,
guys.
but again, that means that we need to explore to get through it. That was the thing. It's
We'd
like,
have to
if
make our
we're
way
wait-
down there. Yeah.
Oh, I can check this. Oh my god, guys. Celebrate. We can check our first quest off the list, which is Find Scribble.
No, we had the dagger thingy-babobber that we crossed off the list too.
We've crossed off. You crossed off a few.
Yeah,
of them.
that was like a very first mission kind of thing. I was like, I just met the party kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was
Deadly
deadly.
All
could,
missions pre-biff don't matter. It only matters now.
Before the biffing.
we could
Yeah.
we could go back to the Slither Swamp and get rid of the vampire infestation.
I
Slither
would
Swamp is
love a
vampire?
I'm sorry, the
Halloween
what?
vampire episode.
I forgot.
Yeah.
About
Wait,
that.
there's a
Where's-
vampire in that one?
Where's the Swither Swamp?
Slither Swamp is
It's the really awful swamp that we ran through very
9th
quickly.
or whatever. We just walked right over
8.
it. 8.
8.
Was that the one with the aboleth that almost killed me?
Oh, that reminds me. We also have the option of trying to fight a Fey dragon for the confused mountain giants.
They also had a.
Yep.
They also had
recommend
another
Pokemon
thing
Dragon.
that they were trying to look into, right?
It
Like,
was the reason why they were there, because they belong into the
Yeah.
spine of the world, not there.
Well, they also were like exploring a magical shenanigan or something like that. They felt magic changing them, something like that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's probably just the Undermountain. Well, and the strange dragon thing that one of you hallucinated.
I did. Wasn't a hallucination. Also, Gimbal, do you? Okay, I have two things in my book that I don't remember. Underneath Kill Octuria, I have Find Ranch. Wait,
Ranch?
Find
God
Ranch?
damn it!
You mean find rants?
with, with broccoli.
I think it might
Would
have
you
been
like
ranch,
fresh
but-
or shelf stable?
Mead or
Buttermilk.
Right?
Okay, that's
Oh,
probably
Greek
ranch.
yogurt
It
ranch,
says ranch.
healthy, nice.
His-
It says ranch. That's
Rants.
probably. And then I have another one that says Gimbal's quest voucher. Oh, this one
Because-
is if you need any help with anything, but we're already on a mission, you can have priority in
Yes.
case I don't know you get cursed or something. I don't know.
She
that's
made
what
you
that
a
was. It's
voucher
kinda like-
card.
Yeah, it's for like like how in Rick and Morty they're like, okay, Morty, you get a quest voucher every now. and
It's your
again."
mission
That's
this
what-
time.
Yeah, we'll do your. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, we have reason to believe that Arcturia and Rants are around the same sort of general location, which is way farther than we've ever been.
Well, I think we should go deal with the vampires. I'm into a little vampire situation
Who
myself.
requested the vampire?
I'm still confused by the vampire.
I was gonna say
So
the
am
DM looks
I.
confused. The DM looks confused about
Okay.
vampires. too.
What
This is,
vampires?
We've
I'm
had
gonna
that
say-
quest
this
for
is old. This is something that Artemis
really
wrote down.
old.
This is an old quest thread before we even knew where the Slither Swamp was. But the person who doesn't like vampires in Waterdeep let
Right?
us know that there might be some in the Slither Swamp, and that we should make it so there.
Oh yeah, there it is. Kill vampires in Slither Swamp.
We've
Freaking
had
like
this quest, for
quest
so
list?
long.
I have notes, not
I already
quest
made this
lists. Do
quest
I need to make
list.
another notebook?
Oh,
No,
if
feel
you,
like
it's,
everyone
it's,
else
I wanna
has
be
one.
quest giver. I want to
No,
be
it's a shared note in the player's note
So,
tab
yeah,
from an old
it's a
player.
very old shared note, so we can't edit it anymore.
Rant's
because
missing? Question mark. Find him.
Literally a quest thing.
You're not
Wait,
sure he's
wait.
missing? Oh my god.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
that was Artemis's note. I'm pretty damn
notes.
sure he's missing.
These
Wait,
are
what
Artemis'
is
old
this?
notes.
Wait, hold on. Death Knight Phylactery ring good? What the fuck does that mean, guys?
Some things you're not allowed to ask questions about.
I
Tell
just
the
asked about it,
bartender
Gimbal.
Z needs his people. What the fluff?
Fine. Wait, there's an
that
emerald
one's already done.
sword. Wait, is that Leo's
That's
sword?
That's my
sword in
sword.
the
Yeah,
head.
my sword's the emerald sword. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I feel like we
Quest
need another quest like
find
2.0 list or something
origin.
because like
Can I make it? I want to do it.
See, that was
I wanna-
I was that was I was
New public note.
I was in there originally looking for the emerald sword, so that's why it's Find Emerald Sword. They left the group and stopped playing, and then you guys ended up, and then we finally found the sword.
Okay, all right. So we got. It's really hard to type because my cat's on
Getting
my
gold
lap.
from guy behind door. Betting
know
entertainment.
what that one
I remember what that
and
is.
found
I remember.
key to
Yeah.
a door in the Slither spot. Did you guys have a person called Rance playing with you guys?
Yeah.
Is that who?
Yes.
Right,
Yeah,
it's-
Ranch Chestnut.
yeah,
That's
you
who we've
mean
been
Ranch.
talking
Okay,
about.
so Ranch
Yeah, Ranch.
Ranch has a 10-pound key.
No,
a
I
door
have a
on
10
Flint.
I
pound.
had it.
Or one of us has a 10-pound key.
Yeah.
I can't
but-
imagine Rain having it because she'd
No,
be
no, no, no,
encumbered.
no. I know exactly how we have this key and why it's in the party. Because before Rance left, I stole it from him.
Cool. So we can find a door that has that key attached to it
We
if
already
we wanted to.
did
Yeah, no,
that,
because
though.
I was convinced for 3 years, give or take, 2 to 3 years, that
long
Rance had that
time.
key on him this whole time, and I'm just like,
Oh,
God
that's right. It
damn
was
it!
the
And then
Oh, that's
this
right.
little fucking pickpocket.
what key? Okay, so that opened up what though? That was
The
the
gate,
that was
the
treasure
portal
thing.
that we used to get to the it opened the
So
portal to
we
get to
haven't
this.
used that one yet because we don't know if it's.
Well, yeah,
We went
you
back.
opened it, but you opened it to see if it worked, but then we didn't walk through because we didn't know if the key would get left behind or what the situation was.
We also have
Yep.
other, like, if we wanted to try to figure out other not is it passages? Like the portals, right? Wasn't there one that we
Yeah,
couldn't figure out? There was a couple, right? The one
Let
that
me
had
pull up
those
my
like
portal
little
guide.
the little platforms that looked like we needed to put something there, but we never figured out what it was.
Yeah, there's a couple of gates that you have not passed through yet.
Yeah, and to be fair, we only tend to try to figure them out when we find the backside.
Yeah.
When
Wow.
when we found the matching card.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
They will, so yeah, they keep.
Yeah,
Are we playing freaking Goldfish now?
Yeah, they
When
keep
we
track
know
of the
how to-
first gate, and when they find the second, they're like, "Oh wait, I know where this goes," and then they go through it.
Yeah, exactly. And you
Well,
know,
we
it's
opened the
getting
one
to be a pretty
portal to
long
the-
list.
I know we opened the one portal at one point. We got the you're not strong enough for this yet. But
Yeah, no, I've
That's
been there, done
happened
that.
multiple times.
Yeah.
That's happened
I
a
was
few
told
times.
that
It
when
happened
we
to
went.
Serial recently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We were trying to go
Serial
to
kept
the
that to himself.
10th level, and it's like, you're not strong enough. And I'm like, guys, I had a voice in my head tell me not to go this way.
Archway behind Xanathar base requires iron to pass. Goes to level 63. The fuck?
I think
That's a typo.
Oh, is that in my net? Yeah, that's a typo. Wait, are these public?
Maybe.
Oh shit, I didn't even know these notes were public. That's crazy.
I think some of them are, right?
Did you say anything negative? Like this one's crazy. Might have to kill Biff.
I was gonna be like, is there anything? Is there anything here I didn't want? No, it's fine.
No, I see the quest one, but I don't see the other one that you're working on, Biff.
How to make it public?
Actually, we had where's
Right?
Iron
Like
Pass?
top corner somewhere.
Yeah, there's a little check mark that says public.
Underground beds.
Oh, okay, on
Wow.
level 6, I have the other half because I have to write down on both halves so that way if I lose it, I know.
Yeah, so you go to whatever
So
level
it's
you're
on
on
level
to
6.
see.
Yeah.
I don't see a little check mark to make it public. Sharing? Sharing.
There you go.
Whoa. There you go.
Oh,
That's shared.
different.
Yeah.
Kill list.
Kill list. Oh, you didn't put what's her face on there?
Architecture.
Not done yet.
It's
Why
in the
is
process.
why is there underscore front? Okay, thank you.
Can we also put on the list that we would like to kill the people that you just summoned today, Biff? Is that something that we like wipe out Drow race on level whatever? Like of an eventual quest, not a now thing, right?
Yeah, it'll be on the list. Candle devils, and then we gotta kill
I have
the
a question.
devil.
I have a very
Yeah,
important question. Is this a
double
list that you're
thing.
actually actively writing down in front of us, or is this out of character?
I think she's
No,
writing
this
it.
is in character.
Yeah, she's
No,
sitting
this
there with
is
her
in character.
crayons.
I have a tiny
so
little
when
like
Serial-
pamphlet book that I write in.
So as we're sitting there and you're going over that, Serial's like, add that to the list. And Gibble just like grabs your crown and is like, we do not add that to the list.
Gimble said
Why not?
no to this. Double
It's-
gain
Gibble looks
summon
over and is just like
employee to
bit,
help.
nope, off the.
You know what? I think
that's-
I think I need a drink. I'm gonna go to the.
Biff. Can we erase that one, please? Not say no. Just please remove.
After
that
this
from the written record.
conversation and what happened today, Leo's gonna go sit at the bar and actually have a drink.
Like a real drink.
You know,
It's like as one does.
Okay, and then that's that list. And now
Okay,
I
so-
didn't we
so-
find a door that because we haven't found the other half yet, but we found one that looked like it was inside a wood room, but it looked like inside like an actual like tree.
Neat.
Yes, that one. I have a strong assumption, but I cannot confirm where it goes.
You don't want to go nosing around where the other end potentially is, just to confirm.
Hey, j'ai-tu fait 3 tonneaux, man?
It looked like it might have been someone's like abode.
Yeah.
J'ai
Hi,
acheté
Captain.
le
Welcome
Dick
in.
de
The
Gloom.
shopping go
Oh,
well?
le DLC.
Gimbal?
Shopping.
Huh?
Ça me...
Yeah. I asked for some bowls.
What's up?
Like
Bowls?
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, we just
Oh,
had to
yeah,
order
yeah.
them, so they'll be like
I
a
don't know
week
if that's
late.
something that's like, yeah, we have that on the top shelf somewhere, or if it's something that's like, that's gonna take some
I
time.
actually don't remember. I thought it was one of those things that like we have to wait a little time for them to get because we.
It
wanted
was
to-
Well, I know
basically
that them said,
when you came back to the surface, they were going to be available. I didn't know you were coming back the same fucking day, though.
well,
That didn't occur to me.
I know the DM was like, you do realize that you're not gonna have these on your way down, right?
Right.
And I said yes, and he's like, those would have to be later.
But we could figure out.
Dude, I'm gonna have to go from the very beginning of my notes to see all of the all of the random quests that I decided that is a thing. Oh, Biff. I don't know if it's one that's like supposed to be shared or not. So Sarah will come over to whisper something in your ear. Your spark.
I think that's the whole killing Octora thing, though.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
that's killing Arcturia.
Do you think killing her is gonna get it back?
I would hope so. If it doesn't, I'm scorch earthing the Undermountain.
Find way
Jesus.
back to Fae. To home. I haven't figured that one out.
Find way back to Faye. I mean, eventually I can just send you that.
There you go.
Sarah will be able to do that too, but she doesn't know it yet. She hasn't got that druid, hint, hint, wink, wink.
It's not so bad here. Kinda like
As
it.
we're like stuff's being written down and brainstormed, Gimble's just like, so yeah, just in regards to the written information is very powerful in terms of who everyone and anyone could read it potentially or see it or steal it. So there's certain things that we just when using the power of the written word, don't want to, like how some thoughts are inside thoughts.
Wait, do we want to add killing the cloakers on there or no?
That
I feel like
that
they're
sounds
just not
racist.
listening to Gimbal. And Gimbal's
I-
not-
This is a lost cause to me. That's why I leave it to the wizard to be like the power of words.
Hey, Ariel
I'm
asked
gonna put
after
all
that
my notes in.
statement, should we write that
I'm
one
put all
down?
my notes in here, guys.
I'm not sure who you're referring to on that one.
It's not a who, it's a what.
Just like all
Of
of
course.
them, like genocide,
like-
or like what are we like? I don't.
No, the powerful druid on level 5 said that we could go kill the cloakers.
That sounds like a racial term.
Oh, see, that's why I brought
Monsters.
up the genocide because I was concerned.
Yeah, well,
what the
she
hell
said
is
that
a
we could hunt them
cloaker?
down.
It's a
That
creature
weird
that lurks in the dark
thing.
and attacks you.
Well, it
You fought
sounds
them.
like we have a message to deliver at a minimum.
Yep. We'll start with delivering the message, and then it'll give the time for the DM to think about the vampire Halloween gang group because all of us have
What
forgotten
message
about
are we
that one.
delivering?
I have a message.
Apparently,
Apparently, Biff has a message for the 14th level.
Yep.
That we have to get to the 11th first and go from there.
I see. So we need to get to the 11th. Gotcha. Also,
got the cloakers
is this a thing?
card.
No, that wouldn't work. Okay.
Cloakers. And the cloakers for the druid.
Do we want to add the emerald sword thing, Leo? Or sorry, Leo is not even here. Gimbal. Leo is emotionally checked out of this conversation.
Leo's
You know,
getting
he's looking
drunk.
for his sword.
I didn't say I was getting drunk, but
But
Or rants, not sure completely.
SE.
Your sword, give us the fine, Fey dragon messing with giants, I think.
I like how ridiculous some of my notes are, by the way.
why is that?
Because I have a thing in which Gimbal was explaining to me that were rats are okay, but ettercaps and cloakers are evil.
Oh.
I had to be
I can neither
explained
confirm nor
that
deny
one.
the presence of were rats in this world.
I don't know, reasons.
Push Leo into drink. I did not. I didn't. Insomnia's down for whatever you guys plan. He's so excited about trying to kill you.
Right?
Yeah.
He's not trying to kill you.
he is. The group retires.
It's like the
We-
audience in a gladiatorial arena doesn't want them to die. They just want to see their head disappear.
Yeah. It's just like they're in it for the show. The showmanship.
Of the death.
I mean eh.
Wow.
So yeah, if we're gonna go deliver the message, we'll have to go back down to the 10th floor and request escort to a way down to the 11th floor.
Yep.
I mean, do we want to be escorted or more so just like
I don't think that they'll allow us to wander freely through their zone.
do they think
I
that
know, I
they'll
did
let
them a
us
favor.
take us to a place that I mean, do they want us to? Don't we have a portal to the 11th floor or something like that?
No, not that we know of. We don't have any guaranteed portals below the 10th level because we've yet to use any portals that we haven't found the other side to yet. So,
Gimbal, do you know the names of the levels? I know that the one beholder lady said that the levels shift sometimes, but the levels would still have the same names, or at least what they would be referred to as, yeah?
I know the names of a handful of levels. Some of them I have the name but not the location. Some of them I have the location but not the name. So it depends on which one you're looking for. Some of them are less places of interest and more places between places of interest. And if they have a name, it's not necessarily one that people refer to oftenly as much as just that's the caves. But
I
I'm
just
sure
had
they
a
all have names.
realization that we're pretty sure that those statues that we fought or Mariel used, they had squishy stuffs in the inside.
yeah, they were petrified. Probably they were
Yeah,
petrified.
yeah, no, they were, yeah, yeah.
Do we want to make them unpetrified? Would that help us potentially?
I don't know if
I don't
having
think that's
more
gonna.
drow here that might just want to kill us is going to help.
No, I just don't know if they're gonna let us go wandering about after they know that someone can be very helpful.
Why wouldn't they want?
I'm not following.
Yeah, I'm
Biff
confused
just
too.
summons people or creatures,
Yeah,
right?
but they don't need me anymore. I've summoned them. They don't need me. They might want to eat me
I
later,
mean,
sure, but they don't need me.
What's to keep them from thinking you can summon more?
we have no way around them at the moment. We have to go through.
Yeah.
Also, Gimbal could also attend college if he wants. Don't forget that that's an option.
Wait, why is Gimbal attending college?
He could.
Remember, we went through the wizard college for.
Right, that's an option.
Oh yeah.
Right.
You could use your voucher for going to college.
Yeah, there you go.
Sure. Definitely want to do that.
People's like, shut up, Leo.
That didn't sound like a trap and a half.
Took me a minute. I was like, what is Leo talking? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, ew, bards. And then I was like, oh, he's talking about that. Oh, he's talking about that.
He'd rather go to Bard College.
Away from
Know
there.
that enemy.
We're leaving the mind flayer alone, yeah.
We are not going back to Skull Part. No.
We're
That's
we're
not so
not
far.
in any. I mean, yeah, it
The,
is.
the Mind Flayer was a representative for Skullport.
It's because I don't have
Uh,
one, George or Chris.
What?
No. And one of my commands they think is broken. It's because I don't have one.
You don't have a fart command.
I don't.
There's no fart command here.
Okay, I remember what adventure that you guys are talking about. Because I was like, I know I have it. So I went and looked at my stuff and I found it. That was so long ago, I'd have to change the whole thing.
Oh, you're
now.
looking up the vampire thing?
Yeah.
It was forever ago.
So
I mean, that
it was
that
originally
was most likely like 4 years ago.
right. It was originally for like 5th level characters. So I'd have to up it.
Well, but the Slither Swamp is for fucking like 8 level characters. What the fuck
Well,
do you mean the adventure?
No,
was
so
for
because
5th
it's a 3-part adventure. It's a 3-part adventure. It's basically 3 one-shots that you can play like in the series. So the first one was like 5th level. The second one was 8th level, and the last one I think is 15th level, or something like
That's
that.
so random.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gave that quest to us
long
when
time
we were
ago.
at level 1. And so it was like getting to level 8 was something that we couldn't even imagine. And so it was one of those things where it's just like, oh shit.
He
yeah,
learned
we
that
did
this
it.
group does not move through floors very quickly.
No, I learned quickly, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember
mean,
this one." And he did come and remind you about it, so yeah, I have it.
Several
If you guys
times.
want to play it for like, I guess a Halloween, it's designed to be a one shot, but the way you guys play, it'll probably take like 6-7 hours. Just
Not
saying.
if they're level 5 and we're at our level. We might be able to.
No, I'd have to
fucking
fix that. That's not
own
staying.
some vampires, dude.
Yeah,
Just-
no.
Oh,
No, we'll just
vampire purge.
we'll
Vampire purge.
we'll skip to the 15 part and I'll lower them.
Oh, but anyway, like you gave that to us when we were like on the first level, but that was also like we stalled out really hard when we got to the second level because we like lost 2 people,
Right.
and then we stalled out even harder because we lost all of our highest level people except for me and then Rain, who was catching up when we got to the 3rd level.
Right.
So it's like we just like put the brakes on really hard.
Yeah, that's so basically I have about 20 like one shots and stuff, maybe more, that some of them they're more than just one shot. They're one shots, but they link up in story arcs. And it was because they fit perfectly with the Waterdeep campaign. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll slap them in there every now and then.
We're
But
ready
yeah.
we're ready to bolster our confidence. Give me some level 5 vampires that I can slap around.
level
Watch
5
us die to
vampires,
level 5 vampires
I know, right?
because our dice are like, no.
Oh no, they're easily the levels are easily adjustable because you never know when the people are going to decide to attack them. My side quest scale. Don't worry.
Maybe don't adjust them.
Yeah.
Feel better about it.
Yeah.
Like, no, we want to walk through something,
Rude.
DM. Let us.
You mean I can't do my normal gameplay where I do a bunch of side BS, level up, and then fight the boss when I'm all powerful?
No.
We were.
Rude.
It was. I think it's just like everyone's like coming down from the room that if we pick a fight, we fucking all die and everyone in the room dies.
Well,
Just
I
being
just remember
murderous
when I
bloodbath.
first.
And it's just like,
Yeah.
go slow, slow for a minute.
I just remember when I first joined, we finally, it's like he was so happy that we finally decided to go down to the next floor where the atrocities ended up happening. But we got down there, instantly got fucking slapped around, and we're like, nah, we're out of here, dog.
Well, and the thing is that like me and Artemis were the two highest level players in the group.
Mhm.
And Artemis left literally when we were at the staircase to go to the
Yeah.
third level. We ended the session at the staircase, and then they left after that session, never played again. The average party level dropped by like a level and a half or some shit like that. And we went in and just got our fucking shit.
And she was the DPS, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
she was the DPS.
Mm.
So it was
Yeah.
like we just literally in one session just got our teeth kicked through a backside, and we're like, nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, and you've been slow going it ever since.
Like, we went
we
really
made some
fast
good-
from level 5 to level 10.
No, I'm saying you guys made it to level 10, and basically level 10 is like we could almost call it a safety level now.
It's non-hostile, not safe, but non-hostile.
No, it's still hostile, but there's a deal in place, so it's just a matter
not
of
shoot on sight.
Yeah, it's not murder on
at-
sight.
Yeah.
It's not murder on sight, but if we show weakness, we're still gonna murder your ass.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, they're pleased with you right now. Like
I don't know
Gimbal, they
if
would
Wade
take
is still
Gimbal as a court wizard right this minute.
Yeah, that's the
Look,
problem. I don't
dude,
think he wants that.
opportunities everywhere, Gimbal.
Everyone
Oh, we
wants
could
you.
we could if Gimbal also, if you wanted to use your voucher, we could go talk to our supplier of the Undermountain mead that we get.
Yeah, you could go see her. You haven't seen her in a while.
Gimbal doesn't want
No,
to,
no,
does
that's
he?
in Skullport. We're not going to Skullport ever again. Never again. Not ever going there.
You gotta go eventually.
Oh, that's right. No, that's right. That is Skullport. Yeah. Well, we did.
No, I don't think.
We kind of had a run in with their ambassador. That was not a good look.
You also ran
Ambassador's a
away
bitch.
with me, and that wasn't a good look either.
I think that was a little bit more forgivable than attacking a representative of the city.
Right, but that's my point being is like, it's been progressively getting worse. Do we want to try our luck again?
Yes. I mean, no. I don't know. I don't know.
I heard a voice in my head saying,
How many
yes.
people can you?
I'm scared.
If we go back, that's great. How many people can you put Mind Fortress on at a time?
Not enough. I could actually probably do everyone who would need it, but it would be like one of my highest spells.
Yeah, of course.
And it's concentration. I'm pretty sure. So,
Can't concentrate on 2 spells yet. Jeez, no.
How many?
Wait, is that a thing?
No, it's not a thing.
It's not a thing.
No, there's a tool that lets you hold a concentration for one more round if you cast another. Isn't there something like that? I thought there was something.
You mean a magic item?
I know.
Yeah, a magic item. But all it does is it allows you,
Mm.
ultimately lets you do it for just a round where you have.
There might be. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know that there is one, but I don't remember. I feel like it might be like a Pathfinder imported item or something. I don't think it's like
Never.
Ew, I didn't say we would. I don't see Gimbal, because I believe it requires attunement. I don't see Gimbal giving up an attunement slot to hold concentration for one extra round while concentrating on something else.
I don't see that happening either. So let me wait. So before you go off and I don't lose my train of thought. So what you guys are saying is basically you're organizing yourselves to figure out what quest you want to finish off and what side quest you want to tackle. But I'm hearing you want a Halloween vampire episode next session.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
That technically would be
Yeah.
2 birds with 1 stone. We get Halloween vampires, and it's a side quest that we have written down whether or not it
Which is
exists or
funny
not.
is
Yeah.
Halloween
I mean,
weekend we actually don't
Anton
play.
would be happy
go
that you
before
did
or
it,
after.
so I guess that helps. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be happy we
Sounds
did it.
great.
What? I'm sorry.
Who's happy that we're gonna do it?
So is right now are we
A
looking
dwarf.
The
to
person that asked.
Basically a special little dwarf who has he ever showed you his like real self though, Gimbal?
Huh?
I've seen many faces.
Okay.
I think I know which one is the real one, but I've seen at least 3.
Yeah, he has shown himself to you like different ways. I don't know if you know which one's the real one. Actually, no, you do. Because
I'm
you saw
pretty
him in the
sure.
past.
Yeah, no,
When
that's
you-
when he was the real one.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
before he was
yeah.
turned. Well, at
Yeah,
least you think it was before
yeah.
he was turned because you saw him during the day.
Strong assumption.
Daywalker? No.
No.
Or possible.
Yeah, I think I've seen 3 different versions, but yeah, I'm 99% sure I know which one is the true form.
Okay.
Also, we have one other potential side quest option. If Biff's friend didn't make it home safely from his excursion as a pupil, we could hunt down that group of people to get her friend back.
I do like that
What?
idea.
I don't have any idea who you're talking about, Leo.
I
Rem-
had
you
a
rem-
little kid friend, and he was
And
taken
he
by
went
a party.
he went with the group in
Oh.
Tyranny.
They brought him
And
back.
We were never confirmed. Oh my god! I just how I was sitting.
So
We
I
never
think-
confirmed that he came back safe.
Yeah,
Oh,
Biff doesn't
well,
know
yeah.
that he was back safe because last we asked, Biff just knows that he went off someplace.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's gonna nip it in the bud right now and be like, "He's home safe. What are you talking about? You saw him. He was excited to go train with the monk on the mountain."
Yeah, isn't that where you brought him back to?
Well, we didn't bring him back. We had to leave him with someone to bring him back, if I remember correctly. Or did we make it back? I don't remember how we left that.
So you guys crashed the Citadel, right? No, you didn't crash the Citadel. You flew the Citadel with the giant back. So you didn't crash it. You freed the giant from his
we
thing.
did actually. Yeah,
and
we
he
did actually
dropped
bring
you
him
off
back.
at Waterdeep. Well, he dropped you on the outskirts
that's
of
right.
Waterdeep because it was
That's
like,
right. Yeah.
he wasn't gonna fly over Waterdeep because defenses.
Oh yeah, you're right. So he did make it back safe.
Yeah,
Okay.
And then he
It's been a
dropped you
while.
off. You
It's been a
guys
while.
left off walking into Waterdeep. That's where we
Okay.
left because that's where we left off. So yeah, he definitely made it back to Waterdeep. I just hadn't decided what he did after he got back and how much in relationship to what you guys are doing because that went a lot faster.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so the plan is that we're going to try to explore to see if we can't get farther in the thing.
Well,
Or are we
it sounds like
doing
you guys are
some
going to
Halloween
the
stuff?
Slither Swamp.
Halloween.
Yeah, if we're setting up for a Halloween game, we're gonna have to go to Slither Swamp. Just Slither Swamp. Jesus, I can't speak.
What level?
Is there anything? Is there anything else that we need to get done there, or is that it?
Well, you guys never explored that level. You went through like one
Yeah, I was
tunnel.
gonna say.
That was that level that you guys like
Oh,
zipped right through.
That's where
Yeah.
the key. That's the key gate where we know where the other side is. The other side of that gate, was that not where the old Dwarven kingdom was? Is that where that went?
What are you
I don't
talking
remember where
about?
the other side.
No.
The
All the
10-pound
things we're
key
saying
gate.
are in fact true. Yeah, that was level 6 to level 8 was the 10-pound key.
Right.
Yeah, that one puts you out in the Slither Swamp. And I think we found the other side of it in the Slither Swamp. But we didn't explore basically most of the Slither Swamp.
So our next
of the Slither
our-
Swamp.
Well, our next
Yeah,
question
we
is going to be.
explored the far left side, and that is it.
Not
So
even.
I guess the biggest question is going to be, how are we getting back to the swamp?
We can take the portal that leads from
Do we risk? Yeah, do we risk that the key?
I'd say that we go.
Because our other option is we have to go
I say
through
we
the
tell-
confused giants, which will attack us.
No, yeah, no.
No.
I'd say that
Biff
for
was given
this,
a passcode, yeah?
That
Or you
lasted a
given them-
couple days.
we
Oh, because that's right. They
we-
reset their memories.
we left some clues that will hopefully aid negotiations next time, including
Yeah.
wall pictures, and trinkets.
10
But
stones inscribed in giant bearer of speaks truth. That's the
yeah,
ones that
yep.
we got. Gotcha.
But we could take a portal to the 5th level, walk down to the 6th level, and then from there we could attempt the key to the Slither Swamp and see how that goes. If there is no way back through that portal, at least we know now, and we can just hightail it back as soon as we need to pick up the key before someone else nabs it. So that isn't, it's not a bad idea, is to just see if that portal works well.
Yeah, because if we go, because up from that floor is the confused giants, down from that floor is Wizard College.
Correct.
Wizard College. So to the Slither Swamp in the morn. In the morn.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna.
Let's go.
God, I
So
really
just
hope that key follows
assume
us.
we want to walk on water then tomorrow, so we don't become immersed in the swamp.
I don't remember. I mean, they probably wouldn't be bad to have ready. I just don't remember if there was deep water, if it was just marshy.
There
We
was
didn't
water
test that
deep
theory
enough for
because we
stuff
used
to
water
stop
walk
us
last
in.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we don't know how deep it was. We just know it was deep enough for there to be stuff swimming under that we couldn't see.
Okay. So
Biff wants to go shopping before we leave.
What?
For
I just
what
wanna go get some
now?
candy. I want candy.
Okay, you can
I
go
want
get candy.
Okay, bye guys. Biff, while you guys are planning, Biff's gonna go get some candy.
it's nighttime, Biff.
I'll find something. I don't want to go in the morning because we're gonna leave in the morning, so I gotta do it now. I don't want to stall us. I go now.
I mean, yeah, you can go get candy, I guess. You can get sweets. The candy shops wouldn't be open, but some of the street vendors sell like sweets and pastries and stuff. I don't have a problem with that. I'm trying to find the exact gate you guys are talking about with the key.
With the key.
For the 10-pound key, is that what you're talking about?
No, the gate key that you're talking about to get you to the Slither Swamp.
There was one, we found a cave on the Slither Swamp side. There was a cave that went.
There was a cave in the top left corner of the Slither Swamp map. Like if we enter the Slither Swamp and then hang on the left side, there was a small cave that had a gate that connects to the 6th level. It was a small cave.
That connects to what level? 6th level.
The dwarven.
Yeah. The note that says Arch Gates level 6.
Yeah, that would be it. Yep.
Okay. And then
I just find it funny how every time we'll remember gates, and he's like, "How do you remember these gates?"
listen, I got like 100 gates to remember. You got like 5. Okay. I found it. So you're gonna go to level 6 to go to here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So how are we doing this? What's on level 6? How are you getting to level 6? I need a plan of path. What? Go ahead.
There's another
I'm
portal.
working on it.
Okay.
There's another portal.
On number 2.
Because some
that
of these
leads to
levels
5.
you have not cleared, so their danger
Yeah.
could be waiting.
2 to
From
5.
2, I think, isn't there the iron rust thing that goes to 5?
Yeah,
Piece of wood, right?
from the second level, we can go to the 6th level. Directly.
Oh,
We don't have to stop at the 5th level because we found the rust monster passage.
gotcha.
So, on the 2nd level,
Mm-hmm.
middle of it, is a archgate to level 6 that has the riddle facade about the rust monsters that we have to sacrifice a piece of iron to, and then that takes us to the
You
6th
sure that's
level.
not to level 4?
I have level 4. I have one that requires a coin.
Oh, that is the one that requires a coin. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for the one.
Yeah, 2 to 4. There's like 3 or 4 gates on level 2. So
I know there's a whole bunch of them. The thing is,
And there's like
some-
there's like 3 or 4 gates.
so
at the,
sometimes,
on the
so
6th floor,
sometimes
too.
the problem is sometimes the note says Archgate to level such and such, and then other times it's like, oh, Hungry Rust Monster Room. Like, I have to remember which one of those is the gate. Hold on, but it's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, okay, I found it. Yeah, it was in the Hungry Rust Monster Room.
It's like, is it referring to the door? Rust monster in there.
Well, no, there was rust monsters in the room too.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was originally rust monsters. Yeah.
All right, so then you're gonna take that one to level 6, and then from there, where are you going?
It's not far. It's like a couple rooms over to get to the other room where you can do the key. It's like a side room, I want to say.
Yeah. So we walked down to level
Like the
2,
kitchen? Was it the
and
old
then
I can't, like a pantry
I
in the
know
kitchen.
yeah, there was like it was like in the kitchen, and there was one thing that had that's glad we went through this. I need, when we're planning this out before we go, I need to grab like a big ass tankard worth of ale. Like, I don't know if we have a small vessel or a large water.
Oh,
stand
I
or anything.
remember. I got pissed because fucking Dell cheated and won the endless tankard and then left with it.
That did happen.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
So just a note that we are going back to the dwarven level with a tankard's worth of ale.
Okay.
2 tankards worth of ale.
Got it.
2 tankards worth of ale.
Because if we go through, we need a return payment.
That's true. That's true.
That's fair.
Who's the dwarf?
I'm looking for the room. Well, the one on level 6 goes to, you said it goes to 8?
Mm-hmm.
There's one there's 3 gates that we know. Which is
It
was
was
one?
a weirdly shaped room that had like some weird annexes on it that were like at a diagonal, and it had like a small little pocket corridor, like a small little like pocket closet that had an archgate in it.
The gate from 4 to 6, though, that's the one you're talking about. You need the key, right?
4 to 6 is Rust Monster.
And then
Or no,
6 to
2 to
8.
6. 2 to 6 is Rust Monster.
I can't. 2 to 6 is Rust Monster. Got that one. You just need a piece of metal to donate, and the gate takes it.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
4 to 6. Which one is that?
No, 4 to 6. We're not doing 4 to 6. You found 4 to 6 by accident when you were looking for the Rust Monster one. So we're not doing 4 to 6.
Okay, so you're just going
2 to 6, and then 6 to 8 is the.
That's what I meant. 6 to 8. Sorry, 6 to 8. That's the one I was looking at, and like you're telling me no. Yes.
Yeah, so that's the 10-pound key one that has its twin in the Slither Swamp.
I just had it, and now I can't find it.
Bless you.
Bless you.
We spent a lot of time on level 10.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Level. Thank you. Is there Yeah, okay, here's the gate. Okay. No problem. So, if you get to level 6, you basically work your way to the gate. You have not used this gate before. Thank you, Lydium. You have not used this gate
Activated
before.
it, but we haven't.
We activated but never passed through.
Right. And when you activate it, do you remember what happened?
I remember there was some crazy shit that happened. And we waited, and the key came back when we were done with
Right.
it.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly what, like, because I think there was a cool description of like the mural or something doing something. But
We just weren't certain if the key would fall off on the same side that it was used or also move to the other side wherever the was why we didn't use it at that time.
But before we do that, the ale.
Oh, to take a peek at where it goes.
So
oh Jesus.
Yeah, it was in the same area. Like I think it was in the same like adjacent room as the Archgate. Let's see. It's not in my notes, I don't think. There was like a mural of like a dwarf like spilling a bunch of ale or something like that.
And what level is this one on?
Also,
it's near
passageway,
the
right?
it should be like right near the door we were just looking at for the key. Should be like in like the kitchen area, like adjacent to that.
There were so many portals on the 6th floor.
Yeah.
I know there was a lot. And that's why I'm like, wait, I have to find it. Alright, so this portal was in Area 34, which is in here.
Because I remember there was another portal, but I can't remember anything about it. But it's not important. Like, it's not going to where we need to, so...
Oh, this is where you guys met the demons.
It is the same floor as that. Yes.
I have to find this fucking portal.
I want to ask about a portal that I remember, but I don't.
It was like, I think it was in like the large room that the Archgate to 8 was in. Oh, if I remember correctly, it was like because there was a fancy word for like a kitchen, and then we found the Archgate to level 8 like in an offshoot room from that. But they were definitely like in the same location.
Yeah, I was gonna say because we found the key, we found the rust monster one, we found the beer one, we found the gold one.
So the one you're talking about is on level. It's the 1 to 8 that is near the kitchen.
Yeah, that's the one that we tested, but there was another like magical mural that I was pondering over that had a depiction of like a dwarf. I think it was like a dwarf pouring
Portal with
ale
keystone
on the floor
hand
or something
pouring
like that.
ale from flagon. That one.
That one.
That's right next to the archway that has the bas relief with a female dwarf with hammer, which is the keyhole one.
Like, it's funny because there's a bunch of them that you haven't got found. So,
well, I know that there was. I don't remember what it was, or I know that there was a portal that was behind the door that we had to use the king's hand to open, but I don't remember anything about.
Well, so that one was the one that Serial. That was the
couldn't
one that
go
had
through.
Dozens of lidless eyes, and Serial tried to go through, and it was like, "You're not ready."
That's
and I
right.
was like,
that was
that's
like
the invisible one. You have to turn invisible to be able to open it.
Yeah. See, there's so many portals on that level, and we barely scratched that level.
Yep.
Okay, so going down South Corridor off Dead Man's Tomb, come across Crazy Old Man that is, we found out, may or may not have been reminiscent of Hallister. The South Corridor we hear Umber Hulks, and we were told not to look at them because they are confusing.
Oh, they don't bother me.
This is on level. You talk about level 6.
It might have been level 6. Did we? I feel like we fought Umber Hulks around level 6.
It's on the
We
same
fought
path
them
that
on our
has the-
passage from 5th to 6th because we took those tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no, we
on the
definitely did,
same
but then we
path
fought
that-
them again later.
It's the same.
Right
path
when we
that
got
has
into
the-
the 6th level, we fought them.
So yes, it is level 6. Because I also have here the one that says 6 shallow niches, 3 on each side.
Oh, that
Elf
one. I remember
statue-
that one too.
The elf statue
Yeah.
with the sun.
Yep. Yep.
We're gonna have to come
Yeah,
up
no,
with
But
some
just
type
really
of a
around-
more. But we're gonna have to figure out how to do a more intricate way of portals and stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah, because
Contractor,
I
make it
still
up.
can't find the one that you're talking about that you want to
'Cause
test.
there's not like a description of like a gate or something like in the parent room or one of the adjacent rooms to the archgate to level 8 on the level 6. Because I feel like it was, if not in the same room, it was like in a directly connected room.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the
I
map.
have it literally right next to each other on here.
So I am looking at the map. There was the Umber Hulks.
Dead Man's Tomb.
Okay, yes, I found it. You're right. It was literally in the next
You're
room.
right next door. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Sweet.
The thing is, it doesn't
Other-
start with the gate. There's something above it. That's why. Usually, when you click on the
Got
gate, it's one of the first things they talk about. Okay, fine. Yes, there was a gate.
Cool.
So you want to try that
Oh.
one first.
Yeah, I just, because it was there and I remembered while we were planning, I would like to go down there and pour a big XL dwarven sized tankard of ale on like the I mean, throwing it on the wall feels weird, but like I guess like pour it over it, like on in front of it on the floor on it.
I guess either me or Sari will do it. Otherwise, not a lot of wall space will be covered.
Okay.
He just made sure to go.
He's not wrong.
I mean, he didn't say splash it; just pour it.
All right. So you want to pour? Like, say it one more time, Gimbal.
I would like, because it's a depiction of pouring ale out of a vessel, so I would like to pour it like essentially like at the, my goal is to pour it at the base of the archway essentially, because that feels right. 'Cause
That's
they
fine.
were like higher, but like that doesn't feel like pouring to me. That feels like splashing a wall. So just like, pouring a drink out for someone, pour it, but like it's probably like I want to hit the wall with it because that's where the portal is, and most of the things you have to like interact with the portal
Mhm.
keystone or something. So I'd like to interact with like the portal facade a bit.
Okay.
But also I'm kind of pouring it in front of it. If it doesn't work, you can try higher.
No, that's fine. I just, again, I gotta go to where you guys have decided to open up and figure out what's over on the other side.
And then the dragon comes through the portal that has been waiting. For
Right?
days.
Yeah, it's like, listen,
My God.
I got shit to do.
Right.
Stop opening these doors just trying to take a peek.
You're welcome.
One of them we're actually going to find something. Well, okay, that happened once already. One of these times we're going to find something bad on the other side that we can't run from.
Right?
We
Or the
literally
portals.
have one that just
I'm just
opens
gonna have
and
the portals
growls
just
attack.
start sucking you in.
God damn it. We're going to get ranced.
Right? But alright, keep fucking around. Alright. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's right there. Got it. Okay. So, you poor thing. Gimbal? Would you like to roll? You're the one that did it, right?
Yeah, I'll do the initial pouring.
Okay.
Oh.
So, roll me a d20. Or no, I'm sorry, d6. Sorry, d6.
Very different numbers.
Yeah, very different numbers. 3. Oh, that's wonderful. Where's my table? Thank you. Roll me a d9. You can't roll a d9. I'll roll it.
That's a sentence.
That's not good.
You die.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Cool.
Beefy dwarf.
I was-
Beefy dwarf.
Con save. No, that's the other ones. I'll probably, I'm probably okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You're fine.
Cool.
You do you do realize that the magical gate,
It does a
washes magic over you, but then nothing happens.
thing. Cool. Another good reason to send Gimbal first. Gimbal has very good saves, especially when standing near other people.
Right.
But yeah, unless it's a unless it's a dexterity or a strength saving throw. If it's a strength save, I'm screwed. Dex save is okay. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Where's everybody standing in this room in relation to Gimbal?
Let me
Great question.
find my token. Hold on.
Roughly 10 feet away behind him.
Oh, we're not on a map. 15 feet away. In
Okay.
the entryway of the door, probably.
10
Scared.
feet away, 15 feet away. Serial.
Right beside Biff.
Right beside Biff. Rain.
Behind Leo.
Behind Leo. Okay. All of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
I put myself near Leo on
Oh,
the
you
other
already are.
map.
Yeah, you're already
But
near.
not, I am next to you.
No, I just moved myself. I wasn't before.
I'm gonna probably die, but it's fine, y'all.
Oh,
I think
thank
you'll
God.
die. You might get a headache.
Wait, what am I rolling?
I mean, I did
Constitution
roll.
save.
Saving throw.
Other page. Damn it. Gone. Save. There it is.
Okay.
Jesus.
So Leo and Serial. Roll d6.
Me?
Yep.
You fucking
Leo's
I
22
rolled
doesn't
so
matter.
well. Jesus.
Well enough.
3 and 3.
All D6s from Gimbal, from me, from Serial, 3s.
Or threes.
So do
I
you
think
get?
that's weird.
Yep. Okay. D9. So the first one will be for Serial because you roll first.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess this is the
Wow.
best person that this could happen to. I need you, Serial, to go through your character sheet, take all your coins and gems and delete them.
Oh, you could have done that to me.
Oh, that's easy peasy.
Oh.
So
I lost a whole 23 gold pieces, y'all.
any coins, copper, silver, as long
I
as it's
only had
non-magical.
23 gold pieces.
I know, I said, you're probably the best one this can happen, but also all gems. So anything like spell component wise or anything.
Oh, that
Do
I
you
would
have your bowls with you?
No, because they wouldn't have been done.
That's right. You
Because
don't
it was
have
the
the
same
bowl.
day.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so anything that's non-magical gems or coins, gone.
So the diamond powder would be something that is gone then.
Correct.
That's the suckiest part of that. No greater restorations, guys.
So I just wanted to say that at no point have I ever given Serial all the diamond powder at once, and never more have I felt more justified in that than this moment.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, Serial wouldn't even.
Keep
Serial
that
had
shit
a
split
jaw
up for
drop.
sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Serial had
Wow.
a jaw drop.
I'm
Like,
more
how many
irritated that I
bolts did you
rolled over
want?
a 20 on a save and I still fucking failed.
You might have gotten a good thing.
Hey, no, he didn't.
Yeah,
All right,
what if-
I'm
what if
rolling.
all the
I'm
things
rolling
that-
yours, Leo.
no.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, for these saves, I will just tell you it's a 22 DC. So anything 22 or below is fail.
Meeting isn't enough.
No.
I thought it was meet or beat.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait, so what's Leo's punishment?
Not for this one.
We're gonna find out.
Okay.
It's a random table. I gotta look. What
I'm
is
glad
your?
we didn't have those bowls yet.
Ooh, this one sucks. For the next 24 hours, the target cannot gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
All right, so you just can't gain advantage.
Correct.
For the next 24 hours. So hey guys, are we going back up to the surface again?
So I guess we wouldn't know that happened to me.
No.
Yeah, I'm just telling you because I don't really want to keep track of it.
Wait, so what was Leo's punishment?
For the next 24
Can't
hours,
get advantage.
he cannot have advantage. He can't gain
Shit,
advantage.
Yeah, you guys want to go back up to the surface for a little bit?
Nobody would know
Oh.
that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, just all of a sudden, like, Leo feels really unlucky, like, and then Sario feels lighter.
How do I feel
By a
more
lo-
unlucky than
by a
demons
few
being
ounces.
summoned next to me? I don't know, but I do.
Right.
Maybe you feel unlucky because of that.
Maybe.
I'm so glad it didn't happen to me. I have, or Rain, or Gimbal.
Oh, if
Actually,
it
both.
rain, it would have been devastating.
Oh.
That would have just been like, what?
She would have cried.
We're
That
leaving.
would have
Like,
been
become a ball
the
of
amount of
tears.
times that everyone's been like, you shouldn't carry all that gold on you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't anymore. Thanks.
I just
already
like,
don't.
wait. We opened the door, or sorry, let me get this put together.
Mhm,
We
mhm.
open the portal, and all of us are too close. So like, you guys just hear a jangling of keys and or jangling of coins, and then my pouch is just flat, basically.
Pretty much.
My coin pouch is flat,
And Leo feels unlucky.
and yeah, Leo's
Question.
got something going on.
If that happened to me, would that affect my bag of holding?
It
Because I said
affects
no, I can
it affects every item on you.
I don't want to go through this door, guys, again.
I
Most-
think this
I
happened
mean-
once,
already happened.
right?
It already happened.
It
Most
already
doors,
happened.
it's a one-time
Whew.
thing. Most doors. I'm just saying most because there's always the chance.
Well, it's specific to the doors. Like the doors will tell you.
Mhm.
So, like, for me, every portal has like a description that says rules for this door, and it'll say basically how you trigger it. So you guys figure that out, and then it'll say, and first person through has to take the roll on the chart, or people within 60 feet roll on the chart. So it tells me what's there, what happens, who's affected, and then what you have to roll on. Thing is, you can get a bane or a boon. All of you roll banes.
Mhm.
So
Yikes. Oh, yeah, because everybody rolled a 3. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, like the opposite of that one is like double whatever coins a person has.
Damn.
Have advantage for the next 24 hours.
Right, or have advantage for the next.
Oh.
So there's
That
so
would've been
there's
nice.
goods and bads. You just all got bads on that one.
That checks out though.
Can I roll a d6 just to know if I would have gotten a boon? Just for
No,
fun.
save it for later.
Okay.
Because I already closed. I closed the charts.
Okay, no, that's fine. Well, I wouldn't. I just wanted to know in general if I would have rolled good or bad.
Right. On the other opposite side, what you see, is basically Gimbal. What you're seeing through the passage is just fog. The fog goes up to about 5-6 feet and kind of wafts in front of the portal, and every now and then you see what looks like thick corded cables like cutting through from top, like across the top. does look like it's a natural cave beyond the portal.
Okay, so just to be clear, it's a natural cave is it like really tall or is it like a tunnel?
Like a tunnel.
Oh, okay. So a natural tunnel that has real fucking thick fog,
Correct.
and there's spooky ass chains cutting through the fog in places.
Not chains, cables.
Cables. Okay.
Yeah.
Cables.
Like
Cables.
What's it?
white twined cables.
Huh.
We all see this though, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not just him.
Yeah, everybody's standing on this side of the portal.
Okay,
How
so-
tall is the portal? Like the opening?
Normally they're
Like it's a person size.
I was
Yeah,
just curious if the fog like covered everything, or if taller
No.
people would actually be able to see over the fog.
Yeah. So like you see the fog, and then crisscrossing above the top of the thing, and some of them come down into the fog. You see these white cables. It almost looks like webbing, but they're really, really thick. And then you see the cave walls and the roof. But the fog is thicker towards the bottom than the top. There's still fog towards the top, but you can see through it. And it's kind of just
Okay.
pressing up against the portal and, like, you know, swirling a little bit, but it doesn't pass through.
Entree, please.
Come on in!
What does it smell like?
There's no smell passes through. Sorry. You want to smell it? You have to stick your head on the other side.
Campbell, can I stick my head through it?
No.
Why?
We don't know where it goes to.
Can't have fun in Gimbal Town. Okay.
What happens if you stick your head through and it closes with your head on the other side?
It'd be so funny. I'd be like a disembodied head, and I would just talk.
You'd be dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
She said,
you
"Oh,
have no whimsy.
Yeah, no, you just gotta remember, Biff, that well, helpful, these gates were crafted by someone that has earned the moniker the Mad Mage. So
Yeah,
not a
I
lot
feel
of
like-
whimsy there.
I feel like someone who's gone crazy would have a lot of whimsy, and they would be more tormented because they don't have their head attached to their body. I say as I shove a couple of sugared peanuts into my mouth. Do you want some? Everybody want some sugar covered peanut? I picked them up last night. They're still warm.
They're still.
I feel like they were still
keeping
warm
them that
because
they're
you like
still
had them
warm.
across against your body.
Yeah.
Right. Or like in
Still
your
warm.
back pocket.
Yeah. Everybody want
Mildly
they're
warm peanuts. Like
still
body
warm.
Just
temperature warm
uncomfortably warm people.
peanuts. They're warm because she's just been holding them in her fist this
see,
entire time.
I
like,
have
you want
roasted.
some?
I have roasted peanuts now, and I don't want any.
Why?
No, not now.
So the plan was so the plan was that we would see if we could open this one, right?
We can open it and just kind of
I
see
just
what's on the
wanted
other
to-
side.
And
Yeah.
and you grabbed the other one just in case, or like
I mean, if it ended
return
up being
trip if
something,
needed.
if needed, yeah. If it ended up being, you know, you never know. You could open one of these portals and then it's it could have gone somewhere where there's people and something more lively and not dangerous. You never know. It could have gone. It could have gone to a dwarven town.
Yeah.
It could have.
Oh, that would have been great.
Imagine, I'm gonna have one of the portals open one day, and you're just gonna see the ship's prow on the other side.
That would
Don't put it
I
past
think
would
that
Gimbal.
would make
really
Gimble's
He's
heart
learning.
drop.
He's learning things. I wouldn't be surprised if he
It
were
would,
to
it would
make
all
this
depend on
portal.
what floor it was connected to, whether Gimbal would have a heart attack.
It's just the back wall of my panic room. Just
Right.
Gimbal, what would you do
So,
if a door
no.
opened into my room?
Close it.
What?
I was
Probably.
gonna say, like, if what demon did you work with to put the door into your room?
What? Why do we always assume it's demons? Shoves more peanuts in my mouth.
People don't forget.
I never for.
Halfling's luck.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god.
We're safe for now. So now we go to Slither Swamp.
Yeah, we're gonna have to risk the key
Slither
and
Swamp?
see what happens.
Should
Yeah,
one of us
we
stay
know
on like
what's
one side
between
of the
us
door,
and
one
them.
stay on the other side of the door?
I
Or should we all
thought
go
of that,
together?
but
No, because then someone gets trapped no matter what. Assuming that it works the way we think
So
it
it's
works.
better that we get trapped together, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And we also we know what's between here and there. It's not particularly far away, so it's we'll give it a shot. Sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
Yeah.
Also, I guess we probably want to cast Water Walk before we go to the swamp.
Yes, please.
Alright, so you're walking back into this room.
Now that we know that that goes to a creepy hallway.
and it helps looking through the portals because if we ever see, normally if we came across with no information where he goes and you see a cave, what does it look like? It's super foggy, you can hardly see, and there's white cable things saying that we're not going down there. Now we have if we see that we go, oh, the door's down there.
Even like even the Slither Swamp one, he was like, I put the key in, and I'm like, okay, I know that this goes to the Slither Swamp. That's the I knew that this went to the Slither Swamp before I knew where the Slither Swamp was. So I put the key in, and it's like Slither Swamp, and I have this picture of what's in my head, and he's like, you see a small cave. I'm like, is there any swamp? And he's like, no, it's a small cave. I'm like, what the fuck? So then when I went to the Slither Swamp, I looked for a small cave.
He's like, aha!
Exactly.
Going in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember that. You were like, what? What do you
So
mean?
he was so disappointed.
Swamp.
So
And then you're like,
disappointed.
cave. And I was like, is it like a wet cave?
Is it moist? Is it swashy? It's pretty dry. You don't see any water on the ground, and you're like, what?
It's like,
the fuck?
what do you mean?
Exactly. This is why we open the doors.
The funnest thing about this game is just I think hearing Pixels go through madness because of the DM. Because like he doesn't usually get this kooky crazy in our day-to-day life, but then when he plays D&D, he just suddenly goes, and then this red string goes to this red string, and I'm going to shoot myself, but don't tell anyone.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him panic like this when we went to school.
Having instilled something into Gimble's brain that even I don't need to unlock.
Even when it was finals.
My work here is done.
He's playing his character. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
His
he's
character
role-playing.
is paranoid by nature.
I'm embodying the
I
Gimple.
think he's embodying something that he didn't realize he even had. It's like bubbling to the surface.
You know what? You play in this game for 4 years and you see where your fucking strings go.
5.
This is why I play someone.
5, sorry, 5 years.
No. See, I already gamed that. That's why I play someone who's kind of stupid, so that way I can do ignorance is bliss.
I'm trying to.
And now we've summoned our 7th pair of demons because ignorance is bliss.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 4, 6.
Huh?
There's no 7. There's 6.
I'm Jesus.
No.
I was leaving open for future. I was leaving out future demons because ignorance is bliss means it's gonna probably happen again.
Oh, and what did what did you say, Gimbal?
I was like, did you count the one she almost summoned the first time she
sang
that song?
No.
That would have been 7.
That would have been 7. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Okay, maybe I am also not helping, but I'm over it. So I'm just the guy.
Do you own it? Because the last time you're like, it was my fault.
Teehee, I am just a little guy shoves peanuts in my mouth.
So the first time you almost summoned one, it was not known, but you did almost do it. And this time,
we saw it.
you
We
didn't
saw
have
it.
to-
We saw it apparating.
That's what I'm saying. Is like she
Yeah.
didn't initially know that she was going to be able to do it, and then it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
tee-hee, I almost did, and we're like, don't do that again. This last time, no, she didn't do it on purpose, but the first time she almost did, so that's great. Water.
I, it could have all been avoided by not summoning ritual in a song.
The first one though was also life or death. They said they would take us captive because they knew who we were, and if I perform a song,
You know what? For drows that really hate goblins, she keeps winning them over.
Oh yeah.
Well,
She
yeah,
keeps
they-
doing
they-
great things.
because
Yeah,
she's
I'm
allowing
pretty-
them to have.
She does everything against
Moment.
what anyone else would be willing to do, and she's just like, "Yeah, I'll do that," and then gets.
Listen,
I'm in.
we're not dead yet. Okay.
That's
I will
fair.
take complaints when we're on the brink of death.
Is this the right map?
Oh, while they're talking, I'm casting Water Walk in ritual ways so that they can bicker over whether Biff should be allowed to sing to Drow ever again.
Oh, I already put it in my personal notes. Don't ever sing to Drow ever again.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we had this
Yep.
conversation.
Good talk. Good talk.
Right?
Yep.
This one, I don't like this one. Hold on.
We are going to the 8th level. Hopefully.
Now you've done it.
I like how literally I just have a thing saying Slither Swamp. Water is funky. Literally, that's my note for the Slither Swamp guy.
Good note.
Woo.
Good talk. Where's 8? Oh, that's a much better one. But I'm not lining it up now. You're getting this one. All right. So you're standing at the gate. You have a key in your hand. Gimbal, shift a little bit to your right. Thank you. This is like all I saw was this. your arm.
Oh.
That was it.
Oh, because it's being blocked.
Thank you.
Is that better?
Yes.
I forget that you recrop it, so it's what's
Yeah.
on camera for me isn't necessarily on camera.
Yeah, I try to keep it centered by what you guys have, but it's only so big. All right, so
Yeah, but I hang out over here.
oh damn, I like it in this part of the world. All right,
Yeah.
I
so
sometimes do that too. I'm like this. And
when,
I'm like,
when Biff
oh.
does shenanigans, oh, just.
all right, so you have the key. You have you're at the door, the other door that you have activated once
Yeah.
before, so there's no trauma there. But what are you doing exactly?
Okay. Plan is go into Slither Swamp
Mm-hmm.
with the key door
Mm-hmm.
and see how the key works if we all cross over to the other side. See if the key comes with us.
Okay. Not a problem. So you put the key in. You know that once you put the key in, the portal activates, the keyhole and the key disappear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk to the other side. After about a minute, the portal closes. You do see a keyhole on this side, but no key.
That's what we were worried about.
That's what we figured, right?
Welcome to the Slither Swamp.
Unbeknownst to us, there was like some like devil on the other side that was just waiting for us to cross so that they could pull the key out.
Why would you say these things? Why would you put these things out into the now I have to go get that shit out of the air that you just put out there and fucking bring it back. Like, why would you say this?
Biff sits on the floor. All right, Gimbal, see you in a little bit.
Now I gotta go back there and deal with the giants, and all just because you had to say there's some team and waiting for it.
No,
God damn it.
that's where you guys are at right now.
I mean, I didn't have to make it so that you could walk on water.
Wait, can't
I
you
was
just
trying to be
manifest
nice.
another key?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but I don't necessarily know if it's that key.
Yeah, but if you manifest, well, we could test it. I will test it. Right here. Worst case scenario, it does nothing. Best case scenario, we go get the key back.
Worst case scenario is it does nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
door is
Gimble's
very silly.
poor Gimble's deep in thought. Like,
Biff Nanas again. Come on, take my bait.
Biff Nanas?
I'm just wait
Biff
for
and
the,
shenanigans.
Oh,
I'm just like
shenanigans.
wait for an extra minute. I'm like check the keyhole. There's no key, like it didn't come through.
No.
Oh.
Maybe if you ask it
You start
nicely.
checking your pockets.
Yeah.
He
like,
just
sorry,
double checks the
on
floor that clearly has nothing on it. Yeah.
Yep. No, 100%. Just like make sure it's it's not invisible. Like touching other things around. Okay.
Because we gotta go back and get the key now, right? Or are we just gonna leave it?
I mean, we could leave it and then go back, get it, or we could go straight there. Honestly, feels like it'd be a bit of a waste to just go get it and then walk back. So we'll just, hopefully pick it up on the way back in a moment. Last we left it, most of the looters on the 6th level fucked off or died.
Most died.
Yeah, a lot of them died or got what they wanted.
Yeah, there was a lot of blood splatters on that map.
Yeah. So, not particularly worried about someone who was just hanging out there tripping on it. At least not in the next couple hours.
Then I guess we go walking around town. Huh? Yeah, let's go. Which way are we going?
I mean, I would assume this way, right?
I
This is the only way
don't know.
out.
Can you see the
Or is
map?
there
Like,
other-
have we been through this map before? Like this area of the map?
It was
We have been
reloaded.
through
We
the
have, but it
area a long
reloaded.
time
So it.
Yeah, whenever
Okay.
you leave a map and come back, it redarkens everything.
Okay.
I know we had to
I
go
do
this way.
have. I was gonna say I do have a question. The fuck, I forgot what my question was. Never
Must
mind.
have been a lie.
I had a question related to the keys and stuff. Oh, the archway on this side. It looks the same, right? It's not like a asymmetrical door that has like a different riddle or anything on it, right?
No, it's the same thing. Let's see.
Sorry.
Wait, now I gotta check because
Now that Gimbal put it in the air, the DM has to check to make sure.
That's not putting
No,
something in the air. That's
I
a
ju-
question.
I just wanted to make I just wanted to make sure it is the picture on the door is basically a female dwarf standing with her eyes closed. A large keyhole is carved into the head of a stone hammer she clutches to her chest. The rules of this gate are as follows. And then the one that you are looking at now is the space inside it bears a bas relief of a female dwarf standing with her eyes closed. The keyhole is carved into the head of a stone hammer she clutches to her chest. So it's the same thing. It's
Cool.
basically the same description on either side.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check because I don't think we've really encountered one, but it wouldn't surprise me. It's like this is an asymmetrical door. It's different to open it from here.
I will remind you though, the description is it is a keyhole.
Yeah. There is some validity behind Biff's question of if I put a fake key in there, if it will work.
So why can't we try? Why aren't we trying it?
Magic door.
The bad thing that could happen when you fuck with a magic door is it electrocutes you.
A very powerful magic door.
It fights
just opening the last one did things that we don't even know happened. I've never tried to tamper with one, and that's a little scary. I mean, if Raid wants to, they can.
It might be mad that he touched it wrong. That's why.
Show us where they touched you.
Show us where the wizard touched you.
I just figured it was the easiest way to explain the idea to Biff.
I have a key in my. Yeah, that was actually it. That actually made more sense. Actually, thank you very much.
God damn it. God damn it. We love you, Biff.
Do I have a key in my backpack? Scarab.
Biff's just like,
potion,
so I have this
key,
skeleton key I've been carrying around with me for a while. Says it opens any
gun.
door.
I do have a key in my backpack. I don't know what it's.
Yeah, but
for.
the key that they had was a big stone key.
Yeah,
Wasn't
you
it like
have a
this?
rusty, like, little key, don't you?
Yeah, it was
I
like
don't
this
know.
big.
No, the tiny key that you're thinking about is the one that Alfie has that she found on the beach.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
just
right.
have a key.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I just think it's funny that I do have a key.
You just have another character that just has random shit.
She
in their
puts the
bag.
key
yeah.
in the thing and it just falls in the hole.
I mean, wouldn't surprise us, let's be honest.
I'm just playing
Are
a
you-
tender. In two
Are you
different
Are you trying the key on the door?
Are you?
I mean, what
After
does it look like?
explaining-
It would just fall in.
Yeah, it's like that. You. So the key, remember, it was a big stone key. It's a fairly big keyhole. Like you could put
It
your
wasn't-
finger in there and kind of wiggle it around. You could
It
feel like
wasn't that
tumblers.
key- Wasn't that key like 10 pounds?
Yeah, it was like a 10-pound key. It was
10-pound
huge.
stone key.
It was made out of stone.
Well, the weight
Uh.
typically doesn't affect keys in general. It's just the size
Right.
and the
Yeah, it's
material
just,
that ended up.
it tells you that it was a big fuck off stone key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, if you feel around in there, Biff, you could feel like the tumblers and stuff.
It's big enough for you
I
to
can
do
feel
that.
the tumblers.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try? Okay, maybe I won't. Never mind. Okay, she's a big gal, huh, guys? And it's just gonna walk away.
Oh my
And then I
god!
write down in a note. If anybody looks at my notes, it just says, "Don't lock pick magic doors."
Probably.
Probably. I've never done it, so I don't know that it's a bad thing. But you guys said don't mess with it, so
I mean,
I did enough bad things for today. I will listen. I'll be good. Or where are we going? Where are we going,
it's just one of
team?
those things where it's like, if you're gonna do something like that, leave
Yeah,
it to
I'll
the
leave-
experts. And I'm
I'll
not an
leave it.
expert.
Well, I was gonna ask Rain, but I don't want Rain to get hurt. So yeah.
She
Rain
could
would
ta-
default to
She could
Gimbal.
take it.
Rain would default to Gimble's opinion on that, probably.
Yup.
I mean, I told them if they want to try it, they can, but I'm not going to.
Right.
I've been told a lot of don't touch magic stuff.
Right.
See?
I've been it's
Try
gotten,
it. Try it.
I've been threatened with smite for touching magical stuff.
He just told you could try it.
He's still threatening me with
Doesn't mean that he
smite.
thought it was a good idea.
I mean, there's no reason to right now other than for the sake of experiment. If they
Probably
want to, they can, but there's a significant risk to their health if they do, I'm assuming. It's all assumptions. I just, or it could like reactivate the runes, or, knowing Hallister, maybe you'll just hear him laughing at you in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And that breaks rule number 1, which is don't talk at trusted voices in your head. So we can't do that.
Normally you don't get a chance to talk back. Normally he just mocks you and then moves on with his
Leaves.
Yeah, but like, what if I
He
cursed
doesn't-
it? What if I thought it was funny and I laughed and he thought I was laughing at him? And
I'm
I
gonna have
died?
Hallister start showing up, pointing, going, ha ha. And, like,
So
sometimes.
the key's gone. And he's searching for the key. Ha ha! Disappears.
just randomly. I gotta get that on a sound bit. Ha ha.
Yeah, I don't think he cares what you have to say. He's just there to be there.
Okay, well, all right. Well, let's go exploring. Come on, I'm bored. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna start walking.
Do I see like eyeballs looking at us from the water?
Hmm?
Not yet.
Yet.
We're still in the cave.
Mariel remembers
Next
what
again.
happened last time.
I don't remember what happened here.
That checks out.
I need to take better.
Need to take better notes. So the last time you hear us, there was basically in the swamp water, you could see people like looking at you
People-
right above it. Well, you saw eyeballs.
Yeah, glowing yellow eyes that
And
were
then-
glowing.
Yeah, and then when you got to like the area where the cave down was, they kind of like snuck up on you guys, and you fought them and drove them back into the swamp.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember.
I
So
don't
that's
think
what-
she remembered that.
She's
were
nodding
the
like she does. She's like, yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
remember.
right. That's where.
But in
Biff-
the
that's where-
background, she's looking over at Gimbal like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, that's when Biff shit next to me.
Yes,
Yep.
that was the one.
Now she remembers.
I like that there's like 6 other things that have happened here. Like I think this is where I got my boot.
Yep.
No,
And this was
No,
Wait.
no.
Nope, that was
Boot's
on the
not
third
from this
floor.
level. Boot was
The
in a
boot
different
was
no,
like
level.
a
this
sa-
is the fish level though.
Yeah,
The-
the
Sorry,
boot was the
This is the fish level,
Right.
right though?
Nope.
no.
No,
No,
This is the
this
swamp.
fish level.
nope.
You're talking about
Wait,
the
this is-
twisted.
Fish
This is the
people.
fourth level.
Yeah, this level is when you and me were hanging out because literally flew off, and you're like, I have to poop, so I find a spot off to the side and take a dump, and then you proceed to try to touch me with your poop hands.
Specifically because she
Yeah,
thought
'cause
she
you-
poops rubies because she had eaten some.
That's right, because the giants got you to eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were
She
trying to
didn't
poop
realize
out.
that it doesn't quite happen in a few hours like that.
The
I
memorable
think I did
moments
try
of level 8.
See,
Shit.
but this wouldn't happen if
Mind,
you
this
didn't
was
have
a
such
mistake. We shouldn't have come here.
Wait,
I changed my mind.
we're reminiscing right now.
You look like you sound like you're traumatized from the experience. You didn't have someone poop next to you and try to touch you with poop hands.
Oh, this is the one that had a ghost on this level, right?
What?
What?
There was a specter. Yeah.
Yeah.
there was
We
a
just
specter
kind of
named
like
Spectre.
wandered around him, right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Dude, DM looked up so fast when I said that. He's like, I'm sorry, what?
Like, what are you talking about? No, I'm trying to get my taskbar is not coming back up, and I don't know why. Anyway,
Okay.
wow.
I have to cheat.
As we're sitting here making our plan, I pull out the like torn up, dusty, decrepit journal from my side satchel, and I just okay, so we can kind of see some of the region that we've kind of been through here already. As well as a note that there are frog people to the northeast and magic serpent people to the southeast. And there may or may not be a dwarf that is.
In love with you
That really
again?
scared me for a second. They there
Where did
may
your
or may
character
not be
go,
a
Kimberly?
dwarf that was taken hold of by magic serpent people. Keep an eye out for that one.
Gimbal, where did you go?
I was abducted by God.
I was adopted by God. Wait, is that another quest to find what?
Yeah, what's the dwarf thing? I don't recall the dwarf. The dwarf
I
abduction.
No,
man.
I don't think. I think I might have been the only one that saw that. So while everyone was getting torn apart by the living plants that ambushed us from the muck, I found a dwarf who died of their injuries, and he had a notebook, and he has a little map, and I just show you the little map, the notebook, and he says here that
Gimbal,
there
where
frog
are
people
you?
to the north.
What do you mean?
Where
You're the
you
one that's
dropped me.
moving them.
Mounds of plants attacked at us. And,
Where
and
did
then
I
we saw
drop
some
you?
things.
Oh, there you go. You disappeared on my screen for a minute.
What the fuck?
And I was
You
like,
dropped me like down by I think that's where the ghost is, with like the altar area with a little star. Oh, what
okay.
the fuck? I disappeared for me. What the fuck?
Because I'm still moving you
Why
around.
am I at the top? Oh,
Because I just started moving you again. Hold on.
Okay.
You got stuck in a wall now. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. So what I did was I moved Gimbal around the map so he could see all the things that you guys had visited.
Okay, that's what I figured. But I was just like,
Oh, we
I
don't have
looked at
party
the.
vision on. Gotcha.
No party vision. I just have to. I moved him around. One of you knows, and since he pulled out a notebook with a map, and he usually is, there you go.
Yeah, it's sort of those things where it's like, you can see this map, and then I pull out my map, and it's a much better map. Yes, better map.
Yes, better map. What the fuck?
Better map.
Yes, better map.
Not a bad point of reference, though.
So that means that, like, okay, so south of us was where we got attacked, right?
So we
I
went
forgot that though.
straight south of here, and found the passageway to the college, if you will.
And plant monsters.
The college. More.
Yeah,
cool
there was.
finger.
Yeah. And yes, immediately to our right, after exiting this cave, was where the plants ambushed us from beneath the water. So maybe we don't go down that passageway again, just in case. But yeah, and then I guess sort of directly across from us, maybe, would be where the frog people are. And then foul magic serpents might be like further, yeah, because we didn't really go
So,
that way.
where do vampires fall into this whole thing between
I
serpents and
mean,
frogs? Where the
Dead.
it's a great question. I'd say we start by asking the frogs, because this person didn't, say serpents with foul magic bewitching people. Frogs, it just says frog people. So I'm getting better relationship vibes from frog people.
Yeah.
is the only frog person we've run into the person that was on
He wasn't
the
actually
mushroom
a
one?
frog. Yeah, he was.
Wasn't actually a frog though.
Yeah, he was turned into that. Yeah, but I mean,
Well, he also just like the thing he was turned into also wasn't the frog person. He was a slod.
God, he's a
Jason?
kid.
oh, slod.
Fucked up
Yeah,
slod?
that's right. Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say, does anyone know if other than frog people, do they know if the frog people are aggressive or not?
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yes. I'm getting a feeling from God that the answer is yes.
I don't believe him. Unless he says the words explicitly that yes, we know for a fact that they're nice. I don't believe him. They might think that Biff is one of them.
God.
Did you go back up to the surface and rest?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Before coming
would
here,
have gone
yes.
up. Yeah,
Oh, because I didn't.
Yeah, we
You
went up
took
for
a
one
long
day.
rest, right? You spent the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We napped.
I didn't
for-
because I didn't
for
click on
light.
it.
Okay, cool.
Everybody
Part
should
of
have
the
all that
planning was
stuff.
going up, sleeping in our beds, making sure
Right.
that we had all the stuff we needed.
I got candied nuts.
You got.
Yep.
You
I
did.
got 10 gold worth of candy nuts in my pocket. I don't know how much.
10
You know how much-
gold?
you don't have enough
10
space
gold.
to hold that much.
Backpacks?
You'd
fucking
fill
nut.
up your
nuts.
knapsack, like your magical knapsack. You have 3 cubic feet of candied nuts.
Okay. Well, okay.
Maybe when you say it like that.
I have 5 gold of candied nuts.
So.
Oh, so you only have a
1.5
cubic
cubic
space.
feet.
Let me explain to you. That is a space about that wide,
Block.
that big, and that deep.
Like I just wanted, like, that is more nuts in volume than you are gobbling.
It's probably 10 pounds of
But
candy.
she'd be gobbling those nuts nonetheless.
Oh my god.
All right, well, it was great playing with you all tonight.
And that note.
Have you met her? She's pretty nutty already.
Oh my goodness.
All right, well, it was great. Talk to you all next time.
All right, folks, bye. That's it.
It was too
Alright,
easy.
Can I get 2 gold worth? And I'm 57, 55.
a pound of
Like-
Yeah, well,
candy nuts,
yeah,
Biff,
what-
would probably be like a couple of silver pieces.
Okay, I tip him the whole.
I would say
gold,
half a
fine.
pound, maybe half a pound, like a little bag.
No, I
you know, you get at the ball game, you get a bag of nuts
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
ball
yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah.
That would probably be like 5 silver, maybe.
Okay, well, I
She
tip him
wants-
the gold
she
If
because-
you want
wants-
some of the top shelf nuts, it's fine.
Yeah.
She wants a sack. Biff wants a nut sack.
God
Yeah,
damn it,
I
people.
also
We're
have the guy
devolving.
I have
It's that
the
time
guy
of the
stay
day.
up.
Oh,
I
look
had
at
guys
the
stay up a
time.
bit late to give me the nuts. Like he was probably gonna like about to go to bed, and I bugged the shit out of him to give me his
nuts?
the candy. Yeah. To give me my candy. So I felt bad at the end. So that's why I spent the gold on.
Oh, you know what? I literally like didn't hear the beginning of that. And when I did catch up, I thought you were talking about a story with Gimbal.
Yep, she was begging for his
And I
nuts.
was
I'm
like,
done. I'm done.
Oh my.
I'm done.
and I was like, okay, that's great,
Oh,
Biff. A little bit too
no.
much
I'm
information.
devolving.
Right?
And you were like, oh, I woke him up, and I felt bad, and I was like, oh, but you can see how I was confused, right?
Nope, because I heard what she said.
I didn't hear the
I
first
followed.
part.
I followed.
So vampires, am I right?
Yeah, vampires.
I'm still curious on where we're gonna find vampires in this pretty occupied space. I don't know how big this floor is, but
I still don't know what we have experienced one potential undead on this floor.
oh, the
Potentially.
specter.
Potentially. All right.
That's about it.
So you were on the floor looking for vampires. It is about that time. It's a little early, but we're going to stop here. And next session is
It
going to
also
be.
allows you time to plan for the 4+ years in the making.
Yeah, because literally that was so long ago. I do have to go back and I remember I was like, "Oh, this would be so much fun," and then you guys kept ignoring it, so I kept forgetting about it. I love
Not
It's
to
one of
mention,
those
but we
things where it's like,
derailed.
you didn't expect it to take like literally 3 years for us to get to this level.
Yeah, so I still have it. I just gotta put it back in here. But yes, next week we'll do a spooky vampire swamp session. Ooh.
Or whatever else we
they're
make
all
it.
fucking they're all hick vampires because they live in a swamp.
Right? they
Hell
walk
yeah,
around
let's go.
chewing on straw.
It's
No,
all like
even worse.
the like cattails that are in the swamp.
yeah, yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
I
goodness.
love
Either
it.
that.
We live here. I want to live with.
He's just
some
getting
hick
Biff excited for
vampires.
the hick vampires.
Oh my
That's-
god.
Okay, we're gonna do vampires next week. Even though it's not next session is not Halloween.
Well, Halloween is
we're
our
working-
off session, so we have to do either before or after.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We're gonna do before. And I will try to make it spooky. Hopefully by next time you guys play, I'll have the sound working correctly.
Please, 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 please.
Sounds
please.
good.
No,
Do you need to leave
Alright,
a
maybe
note
just
for
one.
future havoc?
I just did.
Future Havoc, please,
No,
He
I
always
was-
listens. He always
I've been
listens to the end.
I
Go
was
ahead.
playing it. Yeah, I always listen to the last 5 minutes before we say goodbye and everything. I always listen to the last of the game, and it reminds me of everything for the rest of the game. It does trigger a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, all right, main storyline. Sometimes the little stuff, I'm like, it's not part of the story. I'm not remembering it. But, I will work on the sound. I've been playing around with it, but I'm like, I hate new programs until I know everything I can about them. So that's why I have not messed with it. There was another thing I wanted to fix, but I think I already fixed it. Oh, I gotta send to you. I gotta send to your reaction
Right.
things.
Give us a Bayou country vampire, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on my southern drawl for you, Biff.
Fuck yes, I will come with a cowboy hat and everything. I will.
That's easy for you to do. That's not.
I'll
Who,
dress
me?
up.
No, for her.
I know that's
I'll-
not.
I'll get a force.
I'll come dressed up. That's fucking. That's.
I'm gonna go
Look,
see if
I'll make a-
I'm gonna go see if I could borrow a straw hat from one of my cousins.
Yeah. I'll do a country
I'll
accent
just-
the whole time.
I actually don't know.
Wear a cloak. That's all I got.
Anyway, all right. So same. Yeah, no, you can get dressed up too. All right. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Rain, Biff, tell everybody how they can find you and Gimbal. Also, for anybody still watching, Tuesday we're playing a one shot because we're going to basically showcase Gimbal's hard work over the last year. I think it's been working on it.
It's
been about a year.
Year and change.
Yeah. But they came up with this beautiful book, and I think their Kickstarter starts Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So we're after the Kickstarter starts, we're gonna like showcase it. I was gonna try and do it Monday, but it's Columbus Day, so Rhino's gonna be playing in that. Thorn's gonna be playing. Cheerful and Silver so far. Oh, and Bane. Bane's gonna be joining us, so you guys are gonna play. That's this is the first time I'm getting to DM for Bane. So the 5 of them are gonna be playing through it.
Will he be the bane of your existence?
Probably.
We figured out on Tuesday. Real.
Yeah. So so I basically rough cut it into Fantasy Grounds so I could show a lot of images, but we're gonna also keep the PDF open so we can keep showing it on screen. So because the artwork is beautiful, the work is fantastic, and everybody should go support the Kickstarter. I don't have a link for it yet though because I didn't set that up, but I'm gonna put it in the thing on Tuesday. Do you have one, Gimbal?
Yeah, I can
Throw it in there. So anybody who can't make it Tuesday, go now and get ready to support.
You would
Yeah,
also
we
have
get,
access
like,
to the free.
1,000 people. Yeah, we get free.
Yes,
stuff.
you get the one
You
we're
got
gonna.
it in, or do you want me to post it?
No, you can put it in. You're I don't. Well, yeah, I don't think I blocked out links because I was like, if somebody just oversteps the link, I'm just gonna ban them. So I think that's why I never had an
Yeah.
issue with it.
Ban. No, I'm joking.
Bye, Biff. No.
Unbanned.
Also, do me a favor. Did you guys? Can you still refund Insomnia his surge?
Yeah, because none of us did magic.
Yeah, nobody. There was no magic. I was gonna have it triggered by the portal, but technically, it's not a magic thing. Nobody's casting it, and I don't. The portals are already difficult enough.
Insomnia.
It's
Insomnia did a wild magic surge, so I'm gonna give it back to him.
I got it.
Thank you.
okay.
I am going to keep the random encounter because I already rolled that random encounter, and I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a good time to throw it at you. So
Never.
no. I liked it, so I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun. But I'm waiting for a good time.
Fun for who?
For me. Listen,
Yeah,
I get
that's
to
fine.
enjoy the game too, but I also want to do it like when Insomnia is here. So my note was on Insomnia's hello, but he showed up too late. So the next time he says hello that you guys are playing, that's when it's gonna go off.
I'm gonna ban the word hello.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, Insomnia. I understand. I know, no problem. But I'm keeping it on there until like when I see you and the time is right. Random encounter. But the wild surge you did today, I'm refunding that one. Okay, so Biff, Rain, I don't care whichever one you want to go first. Tell everybody to find you. Rain will be streaming all day tomorrow while we play some Neverwinter because she has catch up time.
If we don't have a blackout.
The blackout probably won't be until nighttime. That's
You
why
have a scheduled.
And
You have a scheduled power outage.
we're getting a nor'easter. So like the electric company has been sending out emails, and it's supposed to be really bad rain and outages. So we might not have power tomorrow night. But I also know that I'm on the same grid as the hospital, so we should be okay. If the power goes out, it comes back right away. What might not happen is the cable's not the same. If the cable goes out, that's whenever they get around to fixing it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play during the day until we can't.
Well, here's hoping that you can.
Yeah, they always overdo it up here. Like, oh my god, we're gonna have a storm. But then I've seen like the smallest of storms and knock over a tree and take out the power for like weeks. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
That was always
Why'd you put it out? Why'd you put it out there then?
Because I
How
said
many
it
times-
won't happen.
Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Oh,
usually.
no, Gimbal needs to bring it back from the ether. He needs to bring it back.
That would if we had like specified like title episodes, it would be like today's would be why would you summon that?
Why would you do that? I thought it was great. I think you did fantastic. You did an excellent job. You made an ally out of some dark elves. They're not the best allies to have. You empowered them. They're probably going to take over. They're probably going to take over a few dozen levels with their newfound friends. You did a good thing, Biff. For
Wait,
the
are
dark
those
elves.
demons that powerful?
For the dark elves.
Now I'm scared.
Demons.
Yes, but that,
Okay.
yes, but that
Wait.
freaking-
So hold on. Loth is a god. These demons are second only to her.
Yeah, but I kept thinking that Loth was just like a, lower deity, that not the one that's gonna like fuck you completely over, but just,
No, she's a god.
Mm-mm.
She's an
Slightly.
She's an elven god. She's on the elven
Yeah.
pantheon.
Well, okay,
Some
sorry,
lower
TM, but
deities.
hoping for survival, okay?
I know when it comes to deities, you have a lot of options, but this is the one for you.
Yeah, don't let her hear that. I know, lower deity. Oh, now you've done it.
Hey, we're not playing no more, so the DM can't hold me accountable.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, they're not overly powerful. I'm not gonna tell you what their CR is. Maybe I will.
No, I just didn't realize that they were that powerful. I thought that they were,
No, Loth is one of like the
decent, but
primary
not like
gods.
gonna fluff up the whole world. I sure hope not.
The only reason let's put it this way: the only reason dark elves do not conquer like most of the surface is because Loth keeps them fighting each other.
Okay, so hopefully they fight each other.
Right. Well, families
here's-
rarely fight within themselves.
Well, here's to hoping that they choose to take this newfound power to conquer the drow and not go up.
Oh, that's possible.
Well, that was
I mean, they have to go up through a few levels before they can get to the surface, so it's fine.
Well, part of our thing of trying to be friendly with them was to not have them expand up.
Didn't we ask for that? That was part of the deal.
That was part of yes.
That was one of the reasons we added the performance and stuff in, is because we were like, we'll do this for you on a few conditions. One of them was like passage. One of them was some sort of trepidatious allyship. One of them was you
No.
can have these other levels that are empty, but like we essentially said, like level 3 and up is ours.
Yeah. So you set boundaries. So, you probably can consider level like 4 and 6 basically taken soon.
I don't even remember what was on. 4 was the mushroom one, right?
Yeah.
With the fish
Four
meat.
was
I
the
like
one
how
that
he
had the
skipped
drow.
5.
well, that's
'Cause
close.
They're not even that stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like how even they will skip 5.
Like,
Getting to 4
Well-
might be difficult though, if
yeah.
she has
There's-
something to say about it.
But remember, there's other caves that you guys aren't exploring, like some deep, dark
That is true.
caves. So there's a lot of caves. It's just if we put every cave thing on the map, you guys would get lost. It'd be a maze. So we just use central locations. But there's other interconnecting. In fact, on a lot of the maps, I close those caves. Those caves are closed off to not distract you. In fact, I think a couple of you had noticed them. Is like, is there something on this wall? Like, no, there's nothing there. Stop looking.
I'm pretty sure we went down one in one of the early levels, like when we first started exploring, and it was just a dead end with a bunch of death traps that we almost died in.
Yes. Yes,
we used one of those.
Like, okay, so like one of them was like it was like a gate or like a closed door or something, and we went in and there was a bunch of like fucking off like literal death traps, and we had to like dismantle a death trap mechanism in order to reopen the door before we all got fucking disintegrated.
Yeah.
And then another one, I don't remember which of you chuckle fucks it was. It wasn't anyone here.
It's happening
To be
again.
fair to the chuckle fucks here. But
We're still
so-
chuckle fucks, just not the ones he's referring to.
No, I think it was the old bard. I think it was the old bard who was the king chucklefuck.
Oh my goodness.
But it was one of those things where it's like, that like beaten up like it was like an iron gated off like hallway, essentially, like tunnel, and it was like that doesn't really look like it's going any, like we couldn't figure out if it was going anywhere, and I think it had been like damaged or something, like it was keeping something in. It was like, let's not fuck with that, and they kept fucking with it, and then a fucking Balgura just came for our butts and
A
just
what?
about like killed us.
Wait, isn't that the
Balgura.
one that we fought?
We
Yeah,
have
but
fought
the-
in a bunch.
remember-
No.
Yes,
That's
it is.
horrible.
Yes, they're terrible.
That was when we were like
Level 1 or 2?
5.
They were 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, just
I
level
mean,
5.
It was a very hard fight for where we were at the time, and it just about killed most of the people. You roll your eyes, but this party is not capable of combat. It doesn't matter what the CR is.
I didn't roll my eyes. I was like, yeah, they did get beat. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine. I thought you were giving the like it should have been a fine fight.
No,
Yeah,
I
you're
was
right.
like,
were
no,
just
they
gonna
got their
finish.
ass kicked.
It sounds like the gate screamed, "Don't fuck with me, or you're gonna pay
Yeah.
for it."
It did.
And then the asshole fucked with it, and then we paid for it.
It's like, did you poke it with a stick?
Yeah, like literally, like me and our and Rance had like walked off already. We were like going right, and then this asshole comes running past us screaming, and now we're all running from the Bulgara. It's just like, God.
Why did you touch it?
Yeah.
Why do you hate me so much?
So
Is
that's why
this-
we don't go down the side corridors that the DM says there's nothing behind.
Yeah, I started making sure that they're about closed off. Every now and then I'm like, that doesn't go nowhere. They're like, okay, we're gonna turn around.
Yep.
Gimbal catches up real quick. He's like, nope. All right. This is weird.
What's weird?
No, I was looking for somebody to raid while you guys were doing your thing. Not a lot of people playing D&D right now.
Did you do your outro? Do you want to?
No, you two are gonna
I
do
feel
your
long.
things.
I wanna
Oh.
do
Might be
that
because
after
of a
we
long
leave,
weekend.
but I'm gonna talk about
Maybe?
Shrine.
Maybe.
Okay.
Anyway.
So whichever one of you wants to go first. Rain, Biff.
I want to go second because I want to talk about Enshrined.
Okay, cool. Rain.
Rain had walked away. What?
Who are you?
So
Where do you
everybody,
stream?
this is
What do you do?
Rain. If you want the same level of like,
Hi, Rain.
go, go follow her, watch her. She'll be streaming tomorrow with me. There's gonna be no food incentives. I'm telling you right now.
What do you mean?
I'm not streaming this time. I can't help.
No, I was streaming. Yeah, I was streaming with Rain the other day, and I was like, "I'll stay on with you till you get to 100." That was my first comment, right? So I
That was the original.
that was the original plan. Somewhere along that stream, the plan morphed into if Rain gets to 100, I'll take her to Texas Roadhouse.
It was your idea.
No, I think it was because Rain was like, "Dad, can we go to Texas Roadhouse?" I was like, "Yeah, if you get to 100 by 8 o'clock." Right? It was like 7 o'clock already. I was like, not gonna happen. And I think it was even earlier than that. I was like, yeah, if we're gonna go, you have to leave at
6:30.
yeah.
Ish.
She got all the followers in like 10 minutes. I was like, whoa, I guess we're going to Texas Roadhouse. I was
I
like,
got
God
them
damn.
all by 7.
Like, Zerg was
That's
like,
the
hold on, let me
Texas
call
Roadhouse.
my wife. She's outside. I'm like, what are you people doing? Don't encourage her.
And Rain also came into my chat and told me that, and I was like, okay, guys, go follow Rain. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Yeah, they definitely worked. So I was like, oh. So yeah, we had to stop streaming, get in the car, went to Texas Road. She was so happy though, sitting there. I don't know if she was more happy about the steak or the fact that she got to 100. But like, her joy gives me joy, but then they handed me the bill. And I was like, you eat too much. Stop it. V, you're already at 50, aren't you?
I don't think she is. I think she's at like 30, 40.
Oh, well, we'll have to work on that. But I'm not. No, I'm not. Again, how is your gaining followers mean I have to take you to Texas Roadhouse?
Because someone got adopted. I don't know.
Well, no, then it
It's not
should.
Texas
She has to
Roadhouse,
get to
but-
100 too. Then that doesn't count.
That I mean, like
I said it.
Also,
maybe
Bane
like
deserves.
a lower thing, or else his pocketbook is going to be empty. You know.
This pocketbook's
Yeah, go
already
check the
empty.
key.
Bane, you're already affiliate. What are you talking about? Aren't you?
I spent all of this.
Okay. Anyway, so go follow Raid. Don't cost me money. I hope you all get steaks, but I'm not paying for them.
V,
I actually had steak tonight, so thank you, DM.
V is at 39 followers. Y'all should go follow her too.
Okay. Yes, go follow my adopted daughter as well.
Bane.
Yeah. You were going for the easy win. No, Bane. Sorry. All right. So Raid, that's Raid. She streams. Love her. She's my daughter. But no stakes. Biff, go ahead.
Hi, my name is Biff, as you know, but you may also know me by Main Cow on all my other socials. I'm a daily content creator with a big heart but a little boy. And I've been helping the Enshrine team help with their
got yourself
Kickstarter stuff.
murdered. I don't know
So if you
what
want
to
to
say.
check it out,
It
you
did come
definitely
after
should.
me.
It comes out on the 14th, and we already have a bunch of free stuff that you can try out, like our Player Race the Anchor that just came out today, with a bunch of cool features and a bunch of cool looks, along with some other player stats and stuff like that, along with a full playtest that you can try out. So you should go check that out. And we hit 1K followers to be notified, I think, the other day, which was really fucking cool to see just that number of people. We're a small
Don't worry, I'm giving you high.
that
I'm giving you cover from the high
we're
ground.
very tired, but we're very passionate.
We are very tired, but we are very passionate.
Yes, right now it's
They go together.
1,145 followers ready for notification.
Yee.
That's awesome.
Yes, that is amazing.
Congratulations, guys.
I gotta go stop being spoiled and go follow, because I get my notifications from Gimbal, so so I am legit, I admit I haven't followed, but I'm like, Gimbal tells me so. I'm like, oh, it's new, okay, let me go get my download. So
Gimbal tells me so.
yeah, so I'm like, all right. But I'll go follow too. I'm sorry.
Sounds good. I mean, I can't blame you.
I get my information from the source.
Yeah, I was like, sorry, Biff, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was muting the thing because I didn't want it to like be noisier than you, so I muted the shout out so nobody can hear him.
No, you're good. That was the main bit because I really want to talk about it Shrine since it comes out really soon. Otherwise, you can find me Monday through Friday streaming from 2 p.m. till I get tired, which depends. It could be 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. It just depends.
Yay.
Tee-hee.
Okay. So I don't know any of the people that are streaming D&D right now, because I think Bane streamed earlier, and then Insomnia is not streaming because he's been sitting here. Spark is like a VTuber, and the map they're playing on, I know it's the Sword Coast. So we're gonna go over there because they're playing Captain of the Shadows. But I've never been there, so let's go check them out, see what they are. No, they're not broken. I just stopped them I turned off the sound because I didn't want it to go over Biffy. There, I'll turn it back on. There you go.
No, she's
I
talking about the
have,
fact
bad
that
news
these
for you.
clips have played like 4 times now from one shout out.
Oh, what did you do?
I don't know what I did.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, billion playing, huh?
Yeah.
What?
This is the second time one of Biff's went off.
Is happening.
There's main cow.
Stop it! Stop it! You're in my ear too. I need you to understand. I'm
Hold
also
on.
on
I
that
think it's
frequency,
because
and I
you
don't
did them
like
too
it.
close
My
together,
cat's
Rain,
ears
and
are
that's what
sensitive,
happens.
And I don't like
I
it.
broke
Elaine's side of this. So loud.
Hold on.
I
Hey,
will put my
Brooke,
dick
shut
in your
up.
mouth
I
unconsensually if you
Sorry.
don't
make
stop.
it stop.
What? Okay, good.
Make it stop.
Sorry.
Okay, it ain't a good stream without a little scuff.
Oh, they're still playing. Well, that's not good.
It's okay.
How many times did you put the thing in, Rain? So you're gonna make yourself the voices in my head arguing. I can't think why. Yeah, right. And no, that's not good.
Why the fuck did it pull me away?
I can hear Kimball.
It's a shotgun. It's a spray.
I'm waiting to see if they end. Anyway, so we're gonna go over and read Spark Zackum. I don't know. They're VTuber, so we'll go over there. Hey, I'm gonna have to turn these off until I figure out what's wrong with them. All right. So like I said, go over there, say hello, show support. We will see everybody back here Tuesday. Be here Tuesday for one shot. All right. I'm gonna go to my scene ending. Wait for the raid. Everybody say goodnight.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.